Jamenta. I'm the legendary bard, and this is the recap song for chapter 10.
A dragon fucking yeets a cannon at some lava slime. Vex is losing her whole mind, we're running out of time. Then in pops dear Raphael, that smug and handsome prick. Zaps us to a citadel, he's slick, but he's a dick. I whip out my magic, see the loot we have in store. A spear, a helm, a gauntlet, who could ask for fucking more? Tidal takes the helm and Ray just grunts and takes the glove. And Rickard rolls a nat 20 for the spear he's dreaming of. My boy Fizzbang crafts a ring, my heart does a little leap. Is this a proposal? Secrets I can't keep. Nah, it's for a spell slot, bastard, so we rest and make a plan. Then Smokey tells Raphael our deal is in the can. Oh, Raphael got pissy, but he didn't have a clue. You don't start a fight with the Rickard, Neres, and the crew. He brought his fiends and portals, thought he had us beat, till Ray put on his magic glove and gave him the receipt. Neres marks his AC, it's a motherfucking 19. Tentacles are swinging, it's a chaotic scene. A Cambion tries to charm Ray, but my song just saves the day. I try a starry wisp and prone myself, thanks Smokey by the way. Fizzbang shatter hits our Tidal, what a friendly fire mess. A Cambion dives for Rickard's smite to save the boss, I guess. Then a tentacle grabs Neres, flings her high up in the air. She just fucking aims her longbow without a single care. 2 headshots on the devil monitor, Smokey makes a charge. Rickard's spear hits home and drops his AC extra large. Cause Raphael got pissy, but he didn't have a clue. You don't start a fight with Smokey, Tidal, and a few. He brought his fiends and portals, thought he had us beat, till Ray put on his magic glove and gave him the receipt. We got him on the ropes, this devil dressed in red. I patch up Neres quickly, fill her full of righteous dread. The floor is slick with blood and tentacles and grime. It's time to end this bullshit one last fucking time. Ray the punching monk steps up, a hero in the making. One slap from that magic gauntlet for the goddamn taking. Critical hit, you bastards took half his health, no lie. The party's losing their whole minds, and so am I. Ray finishes the job, and what does that pussy do? He tucks his tail between his legs and runs away from view. So let the histories be written, let the other bards all sing. We're the legendary party, and Raphael is the pussy that ran away.
Yay! Oh my god.
Bravo!
That's funny.
Bravo!
Yeah, level 7 bard, baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
level 7 song, that's for sure.
That was a fantastic recap song from the Bard. That was fantastic. So, as you heard from the song, you guys made Raphael tuck tail and run. Imagine
Yeah.
that. So, all right, we're going to pick up right at that moment because that's when we stopped.
Alright, well, I have 1 pack slot left, so I am going to... What? Why are you shaking your head?
I've been waiting for you to use it for the past 2 weeks, and we start the session and
No,
right
no, no,
in.
no, no.
Right away.
I still have my extra saved one.
Okay.
I just out of the last fight I only used 1.
So
what
the
are you
portal
doing then?
closes up. Peace.
So
What do you do?
I'm going to do mirror image, and everyone can just see me arguing with myself, like trying to decide what to do.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm about to react to that.
Guys,
Whatever.
he's crazy. He's fucking crazy.
If anyone wants to approach me, I'm in a crisis of consciousness right now.
Oh, there you
can
go.
see myself arguing with one of my other selves, and the other one is arguing, and they're just saying, "What do we do? How are we gonna finish this? What the
He's
hell?"
changing for the better. That's what happened.
All right, so I'm just gonna
No one wants to
continue.
help right now.
No one wants to help me. All right.
Yeah.
No one wants to help.
No one wants to intervene and show that there's some sort of family dynamics in this group when one of theirs is arguing.
What's going on, Rykard? You seem distressed.
Exactly.
1 second ago.
Yeah, I just said it.
tentacles were
I
trying
just said it
kill
to you, begrudgingly. Very begrudgingly.
Well, then I ignore that and I continue arguing. Oh.
No, where's Fistbane?
No,
No, Fistbang's still here. That's the bard.
that's
She's just in the tent with her little vibrator toy, that's all.
Oh, okay. Yeah. One of my mirror image actually snuck away and started banging Jamenta.
Oh, jeez.
Do we
We're
want
off to a good start.
Yeah.
We're off to a good start. Jamenta did leave. But all right, so he did address you. He asked what the problem was. You're gonna ignore it?
Well, I mean, it wasn't very sincere, so I'm gonna continue arguing with
It was
myself.
sincere. Listen, is anyone else showing you love or compassion? Is anyone else showing you love or compassion?
My
I will
PC suddenly
approach
went
and
to...
ask. 1 FPS, damn.
He's rebooting.
Okay.
I'm approaching and ask Rudigs, our Lord Rykard, what's going on, bud? What's happening?
Did you say our Lord Rykard, or did you say Lord Rykard?
Lord
Like
Rykard.
our Lord Rykard, yes.
No, our Lord Rykard.
And
I was like,
I
yeah,
say,
what's going
brother,
on?
Asimer, brother, I'm having a crisis of conscience. Am I supposed to change my ways, or am I doomed to repeat the past?
No, you don't need to repeat the past. You can be better than this.
But when I become alive, there's nothing for me up there.
We'll be here for you. We'll be here for you.
Everything is just...
We'll be here for you. We'll all come back
And he
and
points
alive.
to all of the rest of the
Yeah.
crew that's ignoring you.
I know, come
Yeah.
on. Where's my big hug? I want a big group party hug right now. There's 3 of me. There's 3
You are
of
We're
us.
gonna have a party
You
hug.
are seconds from being slapped by a tentacle. Like, this might not be the time. I don't know. You are.
I
You
need
are
to
gonna
feel
do-
some sort of family dynamics here if I'm gonna change.
Yeah.
I sang you a
okay.
lullaby.
Yeah,
There we
you
go.
magnificent bastard.
Emphasis on magnificent.
Yeah. Well, like team, we need to support our teammate. He's turning to become better and good, so we should help him.
Even if he's serious, I'll help.
We'll give him a group hug. Here we go.
You can stay at my village that was burnt. We'll rebuild it together.
Oh, there we go. So I'm gonna go back to Jamenta's place. Got it.
There we go. And you guys can play with each other's wong or dong, whatever you
and-
want to call it.
Smokey can be our little dog running in the field.
Exactly.
All right.
I mean, I'm okay with it.
See, you have a family at the end. You do have a family when you come back.
So there's some serious business we need to get to. I'm wondering if we should let Fizzbang study these items we got to see what they can do to Zariel. What should we be doing then?
You. All right, I'm gonna take control for a second. This is not like you're gonna have plenty of time to fucking discuss and strategize. You are seconds from the portal closing behind you.
Oh,
Where Raphael made his quick escape. Like,
oh, his portal,
Yeah.
his House of Hope portal.
Yeah.
Should we just rush it and just kill him while he's on 1 HP?
Yeah.
No, he's gone. But what I'm trying to say is that you're like 1 second since the battle, and you've got 2 soul cannons and a devil ride staring you in the face.
He's trying to say that we're trying to have a conversation right now, and we've got to deal with the fact that we've just had a fight and ripped apart our forces.
Yeah.
So what do we have to fight those
All
soul
right,
cannon?
let's get our story straight, guys. He lost his mind. He lost his mind. All right.
Wait.
We were just doing the right thing for Avernus.
Guys,
it was the right thing for Avernus.
This is what alter self is. I can make myself look exactly like Raphael.
They're watching you.
This didn't work the last
There's
time.
three. There's 3 of us. There's 3 of us.
Okay, you try, and I'll do my.
Look, let's just sort this out, all right, guys? Vexa.
You call Vexa over, okay?
Hey, go, Vexa.
We murdered your boss.
And he ran away like a pussy, so we're the new boss now.
I'm just gonna tell Vexa that Raphael left, and I'm in charge now.
Yeah, sure.
They saw the fight. Yeah,
and Raphael respects a good battle, and once we defeated him, he granted me leadership.
Okay.
I don't remember that bit.
We think.
Okay. Well, you call out to Vexa, and when you look over at her, she's leaning. She's got all of her weight leaned up against this thing. She leans heavily against the hull of her devil's ride, her head bowed, knuckles white. She grips a jutting piece of scarred metal that's jutting out from the side. For a long moment, she doesn't move, and then slowly she pushes herself upright. And she looks directly at you. Her face, pale beneath grime and soot, is a canvas of utter incredulous disbelief. Her eyes, wide and wild, flick between each of you, as if trying to make sense of a puzzle whose pieces have been scattered by a madman. The disbelief hardens moment by moment, calcifying into cold, sharp-edged fury. You fucking idiots. The words are a venomous hiss, barely audible over the low guttural hum of the war machines behind her. She shoves herself away from the war machine and stalks towards you, her movements stiff and jerky. She's
Ooh, I like jerky.
She points a trembling accusatory finger at the spot where the portal closed. What in the 9 hells did you just do? Her voice cracks, rising from a whisper to a frantic shout that echoes in the desolate quiet.
We had a disagreement with Raphael, so we just naturally fucked them up.
Very much.
So she's frustrated. She starts yelling. You had a plan. He gave you a plan. The layout, a weakness, a path through the fortress. She gets right up to the party's front line. Her eyes are blazing, utterly fearless in her fury. What's the plan?
We cut Raphael before he could cut us out. He gave us everything we needed, and then we cut him out before he had a chance to cut us out. So that's the way it works in the Hells, Vexa. You should know that.
Everything you needed. Explain. What does that mean?
We have everything we need to accomplish our goals that we were sent here to do.
Exactly. We're here to
You
save
don't
this
need to
place.
worry about that. Let us worry about that part.
You can just go back to your Hellriders.
Yeah.
Don't worry, things will be safe for you.
She could help us. Vexa, you know your master was a conniving bastard anyway. He wasn't going to give you any more power or any more station. You might as well stick with us and help us take back this fortress. Then who knows?
But what would the plan be?
We've got soul cannons. We know where we're going. We're here. We got past the hardest part. Don't give up now, girl.
She didn't watch Raphael do his thing when he was.
What?
So
when we were going through the things.
Yeah.
Smokey and I, we know the plan. We memorized it.
Yeah, that's true. we're gonna follow on with that plan.
Yeah. So yeah, table talk. We memorized the layout that Raphael showed us. So what do we know from that, DM? What did we actually figure out?
Yeah, well, he during that scene, he described a few certain things, and you, two of you passed the check for remembering what he said. Vexa wasn't privy to that, so she doesn't know what you're talking about.
So you just
Okay,
tell
so we need
her,
to relay
that
that
we
information, and I don't remember it exactly either. So how do we relay that?
just tell her we're following
Basically,
your plan.
Raphael showed you a map and you memorized it. That's what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yep, yep.
Not
yeah.
only
Raphael
that,
showed us a map. And we memorized it. That's all I'm saying.
we have the
You
3 relics.
You memorized a map. Did you
Yeah.
also memorize the specific infernal frequencies to bypass the soul wards on the gate? Did you memorize
Uh,
the precise patrol schedules he was going to magically alter with a snap of his fingers? Did you memorize the fear, his name that puts in that it puts in lesser devils that would have kept them from swarming us the second we made a
Oh,
wrong turn?
We have
don't
a
worry.
warlock that can transform into him and
I
show that same fear.
Well, that's
I
a start.
wouldn't worry about his name being fearful anymore after my latest song. Now everyone will just know him as a pussy, so
Yeah.
his name means nothing in this world.
What I'm trying to say to all of you, he wasn't just our guide. He was our shield. His influence, his very presence, was the only reason we weren't already a cloud of vaporized scrap and screaming souls.
Vexa,
And
a shield is for the weak. And then you see 3 Rycards brandish a fucking spear of justice. A sword can do much more damage than a shield. It's time to stop hiding, and it's time to attack with force.
she shakes her head. You magnificent, suicidal, stupid heroes. You just drove him away. Vex's words hang in the air. Your attention is drawn to the remaining soul cannons. They sit silent and imposing, their sickly green reservoirs pulsing with a faint, nauseous light. Standing beside them are the Cambion drivers, Zyra and Kale. They have not moved. Unlike Vexa, they display no panic, no fury. Their
Nope.
reaction is almost worse. They stand with an unnatural stillness, their leathery wings folded tight, their handsome, fiendish faces completely impassive. They are watching you. Their glowing eyes have a cold, appraising look, the look of mercenaries whose high paying, all powerful employer has just spectacularly exited the contract, leaving them alone with the impulsive, demonstrably foolish assets he hired them to escort.
Yeah, it's time to fall in line or meet the same fate as your boss. All right, you don't have the intelligence stat blocks to be able to understand the plan that we have. So just chill, do what we say. We've got this.
What Raikar's trying to say is, as you can see, we're not worried. We got this under control.
Yep.
But we
And,
would really appreciate your help with the cannons.
All right.
do we have to
Naira, so you
do
want
we
help with
need
the
to
cannons?
perception or like
We're trying to convince all of them, whoever's willing to listen,
Yeah.
to take our side right now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
and
you
I
wanna do a
want to
check or
intimidate them into saying, listen, you're going to fall in line or meet the same fate as Raphael. There's no time to question the leaders.
do you want to do an intimidation check there, Rykard?
Well, we'll see what happens.
Okay, so Zyra starts talking. Her voice is smooth, devoid of all emotion, cutting through the air like a shard of ice. The human is correct. All these options are bad. Most of them don't concern us. Our arrangement was with Raphael. The contract guaranteed our safety, provided our payment. It is all now void. She folds her arms, her posture relaxing, but still radiating menace. Kale beside her offers a slow predatory grin. We are no longer your escort. We are independent contractors, currently in possession of significant firepower. That's right.
Then we want to hire you.
Suicide
tag
run.
along?
Suicide run. That would be expensive. So, okay, so they listen to you for a little while, and then Zyra offers something up. She goes, a new arrangement, she says, tasting the words even on her own tongue. Intriguing. Your ambition is amusing, and she points at Rykard. Let's discuss the capabilities of our hardware so you understand the service you're asking for. We'll continue with Raphael's plan, filtered through the lens of brute force. The soul cannons, if fired and sustained concentrated volley at structural points, we can melt infernal iron and shatter basalt. It's not subtle. It's not even clever. It will be a singular, incredibly loud announcement of our presence to every devil in the Citadel. She steps forward. We can create a breach for you. We will provide covering fire until the reservoirs are dry or the position becomes untenable. We'll get you through the wall. The cost for this service? She smiles and nudges the Cambion next to her. These fine soul cannons.
What, you want to keep the soul cannons?
I'm happy with that.
Yeah, they're not ours anyway, so happy days.
On one
Okay,
condition.
but-
One condition:
Uh-oh.
the Minotaur needs to go free before his final shot.
Yes, listen to the ambitious Rykard. Listen to him. We promised this
Indeed.
Minotaur. The other one doesn't matter, but the Minotaur, he's good.
Okay, on the strap to the two cannons, there's a Minotaur, and there is on the other one a bubbling mouther. And Kale looks over at both of them, and absolutely no problem. And then Zyra looks at him and says, "Well, my reservoir will be empty." He said, "No, it won't." And he hands her 5 soul coins. He's got 5 soul coins. He gives her 5 soul coins.
We saved the Minotaur?
Yeah, they're released.
Oh!
Hey.
Where's those soul coin come from?
And while the bubble and mouth is still tied up, and while they're still there,
Ew, Smokey!
Oh my god.
Do you
No,
want to
you've
touch
already
him?
released
That's what
him.
you want?
No.
Wilson want to touch him.
do I need to deglyph him? Do I need to like do anything to be able
No,
to?
you
I
need
didn't
to
have to.
day him.
The fuck?
Bro.
Give him a grope.
I want
Yeah. What do you want to be a bubbling mouther for? You're so disgusting.
Anyway, he also because he's spending, Kale speaks up and he says, I'm spending 5 of my own coins. The first treasury we breach is mine. If we make it.
all the loot in his fortress, mate. Have it. We're not here for the loot,
Yeah. Well.
except for one piece.
I don't know, Smokey. I may want to take some shiny stuff with me.
Well, let's agree for that. So like we save some people, and yeah, you can take the loot. And basically, after we're done here, you can take over the hells if you want to.
What? This is, bro. This cleric.
Escalated.
Something's
I
wrong
don't
with the
care
cleric.
about the elves, yeah.
Clearly.
I don't care about the elves. I'm going
His
back
god
to
is
the-
ball. That's the only explanation. We have a ball cleric.
No, all I'm saying is that I'm here for the good. I'm here to take, let's say, save that city and leave the place to go back to our normal planes.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are the chains physical? Like, can we literally see the chains? Could the soul
Yeah.
cannons shoot the chains?
No.
No. Okay. No, I just wondering.
Awesome.
So
I have a
you
question.
guys,
Can I approach a bubble and mouther and try and commune with them?
you can try. But the the Minotaur runs off.
Yep.
I know you've already got his
I'm
form
still in
anyway,
Minotaur
but-
form, so I grunt at him in a very similar Minotaur way that he would understand. Be free, brother, and thank you.
And I say, goodbye, second disciple of Rykard.
God.
Yeah.
All right, so that guy runs off, and you try to put hands on this bubbling mouther.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm a big ass Minotaur, so I reckon I can wrap my hands around him pretty good right now.
You have hooves.
On my feet.
Yeah, you know.
I got hands. Do they have hands?
My feet.
Minotaurs have hands.
Do they?
Yeah.
No, I think they've got
Yeah,
little
'cause we hold
trotters.
like axes and stuff,
Yeah, I'm
bro.
looking up
I'm
an
wielding
image
like
right
a
now.
great.
You can hold a club if fucking you
Bro,
don't.
you're not
Yeah, I got
Goro
hands,
from
bro.
Mortal.
I got
You're not
hands.
Goro from Mortal Kombat, dude. You're a Minotaur, dude. Not Goro.
Yeah,
All right,
but the
David, I'm
Minotaur
making
can
this.
all.
I'm making this hard.
Yeah.
On
Yeah.
All right. What are you gonna? What dice do you have to roll for that check?
We were doing wisdom before, a wisdom check.
Okay.
But do I want to use something? That
Just
won't work. Not animal friendship.
do a check of 18.
But I thought the bubbling mother would be like pretty chilled out about it. Just saved his life.
Yeah.
One of the mouths was
Sorry.
fine, but the other mouth was kind of pissed. off.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, when
Can't satisfy them all. You know what I'm saying?
Hey sis, give me a little diddle while I diddle this minute. While I diddle
No,
this
ew.
mouth.
Wow. Come on,
what did
dude.
my brother just say?
I want
That
bardic
just made me strong.
inspiration. Sing me a diddle.
Yeah.
Jeez.
You know what? I will give you bardic inspiration. Wait, hold on. Does I use
Guidance?
concentration?
Yeah, what about just
No,
guidance?
no, it's just a cast. It's just
Okay.
a bad cast. Yeah,
I
yeah.
will give you 2 buffs. I'm
2 is
giving
better
you
than 1.
bardic inspiration.
Oh, I got some funky
And-
music while I wrap my hands around the mouth. All right, that's perfect.
And I give you enhance ability, so you have ability advantage check.
Advantage on my wisdom check
Yeah.
and bardic inspo. All right, rolling dice. It was terrible. I'm not even gonna waste the inspiration. I'm not even gonna waste the inspiration on it because I've got advantage. That was even worse. Okay,
2.
well, advantage
The
11.
bubbler
We'll
bites
take the
back.
11 and we'll add the bardic
bites
inspirations.
back.
Okay,
right?
we're just gonna say that you fucking failed, okay? But I'm gonna send you something in the DM. I'm gonna send you something.
All right. Yeah, yeah. I know I'm being greedy. I get it. I get it. I'm. All right. Okay. If we're gonna say that I failed, yeah, I'm just gonna take the failure and hold the inspiration. Fine.
Couldn't get it up, eh, Smokey?
Nah, mate. Nah.
Oh, jeez.
Why did you want a bubbling mouther? This is so weird.
Hey, don't kink shame. All right, Rykard.
Yeah.
You got to think
I
for
am.
yourself. All right, buddy. Now
Yeah.
that's weird enough.
Yeah, because look at me, and I point to myself. I'm damn good looking. What's up?
Okay, so while you're all while you all are messing around with these monstrosities that are
Fornicating.
leaving, the Cambions are now trying to reassure and convince Vexa on what's happening.
Oh, couldn't fist bangs your mum help a little bit there?
Excuse me. I don't like that name.
And what about the power of suggestion? Couldn't we just tell them to do what we want?
No, maybe. Yeah, suggestion lasts for so long. Table wise, suggestion only has so long it lasts, right? Or does it happen until the task is is filled out, Gem?
It doesn't matter. I don't have suggestion equipped anymore.
Oh, okay, no worries.
Oh well.
That's it.
Okay, so
Yeah, but Fistbang could help, right? Didn't Fistbang have a fucking relationship with Vexa that he was
Yeah, 'cause she
building?
fixed his,
they-
the machine. She's got a soft spot for you.
yeah, well, she knows the Cambions way better than the little fixer. But eventually, after a short discussion, as the druid was putting hands on something, Vexa walks over and she says, You guys may be up for a suicide run, but I'm not. I will get you as close as possible
Perfect.
to your destination, but I'm not sticking around.
Wow, I
So you
never
go,
heard,
that's enough.
I never heard of a yellowback devil before, but I guess that's what we got in front of us.
What does
Yellow
Vexa
belly.
look like?
You mean yellow belly?
Well,
What's that?
I can only see their back because they're running away from the battle.
Anyway, now's the time for a long rest if you're going to take one,
Yes.
and to formulate plans.
Okay, but before we long rest, can I don't know, is there a way that we can reach out? Jurgle, can you hear us?
Jurgle, can you hear
Jurgle,
me? Jurgle, do you see
Jurgle, can
me
you hear
calling
me?
for you?
Can we do the long rest?
Actually, before we long rest, I can perform an esoteric rite and hopefully try to commune with Jurgles.
Okay, well, before
Does that
you
work?
do-
Does it not just work with your patron? Can you do that with anyone?
I don't know. Let's see. What does it say?
Are you communing with your patron? What are you doing?
He might be. He might be. I'm trying to reach out to Jurgs.
You can perform an
Jugs.
esoteric rite. No, it just says I gain 1 pack slot.
Okay, yeah, no.
Well, I want to perform an esoteric rite anyways and leave myself open for the opportunity for communication from Zariel. So I'm going to perform an esoteric rite for 1 minute.
And you're not doing this hidden away or nothing. You're just straight up trying to commune with her before we go to her
Well,
fortress.
the 3 Rycards are sitting in a corner. We set up a little nice towel situation. My mage hand is holding a little Eldritch Blast as a little light going up, and the 3 of us are meditating for a minute for an esoteric rite.
Alright, okay.
Alright. Nothing happened. I got a pack slot back.
Yeah, were you actively like, yo, Zariel, what's up?
Yeah, or Jurgles, what's up?
What he's doing, bro. That's what he's doing, Mr. DM. He's trying to
All right,
commune
yeah,
with
I
Zarya.
wanna commune with Jurgles because it doesn't specifically say my patron. So I'm performing
yeah.
esoteric rite trying to talk to Jurgles.
Jurgle silent. Jurgle silent.
You don't have
No.
his phone number.
No.
No, and a matter of fact, if you listen to the conversation he had with Arcane, the spirit that was going to wipe you all out, that would come in handy. But
That was so many
I
joints
wasn't there
ago.
for that. I wasn't there
No,
for that.
that was last session. That was last session, Nats.
Really?
Yeah,
when he killed the
exactly.
spirit. That was 2 sessions ago. But,
Oh, 2 sessions
Oh.
ago.
yeah. But yeah, so Jurgle is silent, if that's who you're reaching out to at this moment.
Yeah. Rip.
All right. Well, before I go to sleep, I have a gift for everybody. I used my pack slot I just got from my esoteric rite for hallucinatory terrain, and 300 feet around us is a beautiful dark meadow, and we can all sleep there. It's nice. It's comforting. We're gonna get an extra good rest, everybody.
Also extra HP, that's what he's saying, right?
Yeah, extra HP.
Yeah.
I sleep with one eye open.
Well, we're in a nice
Just in
meadow.
case.
This is the first time we're not in the hells, okay? Everybody take that in for a second. It may be a hallucination, but it's cool, right?
Jamenta.
I think it's cool, but because I'm a druid, I can tell that it's just not real grass and whatnot. So while we're casting bullshit that really doesn't matter, I'm gonna cast my what's it called? Land of the I'm gonna cast my own little meadow, but it's only a 15-foot bubble, and it's a real little miniature meadow, so like centered on where I am.
Mine's
Jamenta,
definitely
roll
bigger.
stealth for me. Roll stealth.
Yeah,
for me.
well, mine's real.
Roll a stealth.
Yep.
Can I use enhance ability?
Sure.
Cool.
Wait, who's sneaking on us? What do you mean? I just thought this... 12.
Yeah, but he's got advantage.
Oh,
Yeah,
25.
Yeah, nat
Oh,
20,
shit.
nat 20.
Nat 20!
Nat 20.
Let's see. Oh,
That's
Well,
either
Awesome.
whatever the fuck I'm selfing on, great.
Awesome success. Now, are you guys going to talk about the plan going forward, or you just let everyone's just going to go to bed like, woohoo, good
no.
night?
Let's
Well, that's why I
talk
was
about
trying
the
to commune
plan.
with Jergs.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, Jurgle's giving you all enough information.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
what
let's
can we
talk about it.
remember, Sis? What do we remember from
Okay,
what well, not Jurgle, from what Raphael showed us?
what, the map?
Yeah.
Whatever fate tells me what was on that map.
What do we remember? Is it a straight shot path? Is it like many walls that we have to breach? What do we know?
I think what we know
I don't know.
is that the soul cannons are going to pierce the wall, and that's going to create a breach for
outer
us
wall.
to get in. And then from there, we're
Yeah.
going to use your recall. But what we need to do, I think, is figure out the helmet, the spear, and the glove. And I think we need to be able to use those in a specific order, or something needs to happen with those to be able to overcome the next hurdle.
So okay, I thought we already knew what everything did.
Yeah, you have the
We
information.
do, but
on
how
what-
is it going to matter in the end is the most important thing.
My thinking is that Ray needs to get a pimp slap on Zariel to separate the souls. Perhaps before that, I need to lower the AC. We need to strike, not to kill, but to subdue, as Jurgle said. So that's what we need to do, our intention. And then the helmet, I believe, adds a blindness. We can use that probably at any time. But at that point, we need to come to some sort of convincing situation. We need to be able to talk to them.
What was the description, the magical inscription that we learnt about the helmet? Because that'll help. I think you're right with the
Holy
gauntlet. The
power.
gauntlet should separate a soul.
Let me read it. As an action, you can unleash
No,
the
no, no, no.
helm.
Let me read it. Let me read it because I've got a whole thing
There's
here.
more?
Yeah,
So-
so not the ability, the description exactly.
Yeah, Martyr's Visage. Martyr's Visage, 1 a day. As an action, you can unleash the helm's latent holy power. For 1 minute, which is basically the whole fucking fight, or 10
Yeah,
rounds.
Yeah.
Your featureless faceplate erupts into a column of blinding light. Pure white light that fills a 30-foot radius sphere centered on you. The light is sunlight and moves with you. Any fiend that starts its turn within this light or enters it for the first time on a turn must make a DC 18 wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the fiend is overwhelmed by spiritual anguish and is blinded for the duration. A blinded fiend can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success. This single brilliant flash of celestial power is designed to shatter the resolve of fiends and burn away the shadows of the hells.
That's what I was going to read.
Yeah, that's
Oh, you
that's
had
what we
both
got to
of them, okay.
use, I believe, right away then. And then once we do that, I can lower the AC, and then that gives Ray an opportunity to pimp slap, which, yeah, Ray.
Now,
Why do you keep shaking your head at the pimp slap, Ray? It's a necessary part of the thing, we think.
so listen,
Monk slap.
You're keeping the spear, right, Rykard, or the lance, right,
Yes.
Rykard?
Yeah.
Okay.
I take it out.
Any fiend you strike with that, it's not once a day for the -2 AC.
It's every time it hits, right? It's just a
Yeah.
passive attachment.
Yep.
Does it stack?
No.
No.
It does not stack.
And it
does
only
not.
lasts 2 turns or something, right? When it happens.
Yeah,
can't
but every
remember.
time, but if you strike again, it resets it.
Yeah.
It doesn't allow you to stack it, but it can keep it in motion.
In motion. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yep. If you do it every
Well,
like 3rd round, they stay -2 the whole fight.
Got
You know
it.
what I mean?
Got it.
All right. So
What-
all the
what was
pieces
the-
we have the help. Sorry, sis.
What was our main quest from Jurgle? Was it just to destroy the Zariel sword?
Use the sword. No, use the sword to destroy the chains. We're trying to free Elturel from being
Okay,
descended
okay.
into Avernus.
There's things you know, and there's things you think you know.
But that's what we
Oh, yeah.
think we know, is that we're
Yeah.
using the sword to break the chains to save Elturel.
Have you guys shared your personal messages with each other?
Yeah, we should do that next.
Yeah,
Because that's how you
let's
communicate with Jurgle again.
Personal message. What do you mean? Did I miss something?
Yeah, so a
Jurgle gave
while
us.
back, Tidal, we all received a telepathic message from Jurgs like a couple of sessions ago.
Oh, a
And
while back,
mine
right?
is this one right
So
here.
would
If you
Nads
listen to the
be the
MP3,
paladin?
that might give you an
Yeah.
idea.
Nads,
For
yours
all
is the
intents-
paladin one
You sent
in
me.
Ascent
You
from
sent me
Avernus.
that a while back, right, SPG?
I what now?
You did send me that a while back.
Oh,
did
a
you?
cleric?
I did send him one, but it kind of you
The
can share it with
cleric.
everyone.
I can. I don't even know how to share it. That's the thing.
But I put the paladins in there. I know that the paladin isn't with us any longer, but
Copy.
a
Can I
whole bunch of
just
themes,
forward?
were thought of very early.
Okay, so table talk wise, right? If our characters are all trying to share our messages right now, would the easiest way for us to do that be Gementa? Sorry, well, Gem, sorry to offer you up, but could you maybe download our messages and play them like you play your music clips? So then it's
Yeah,
played.
sure.
Yeah, that'd
Okay,
be
just
awesome.
put it on Discord. I'll download it.
Yeah, if we can all send our thing, if
You're
we
in a
want them to
tent.
share them as characters anyway. I'm
Posted in the
sharing mine.
D&D round table.
The ones I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
are already posted in Ascent. Just don't get
All right.
Rickrolled. There's a Rickroll in there.
Oh man. I was just about ripping you guys.
Rue, I've just seen your message earlier in the Ascent from Avernus chat about me sitting in front of the computer telling everyone I'll be late.
Yeah. No, it's good.
Yeah, every time, bro. Every time.
Yep, and then
What can I
Gem,
say?
the rest of them were put here in this chat, in the D&D roundtable chat.
Is there a way to someone to play them all and we can hear it?
Yeah,
Okay.
the
Yeah.
Gem's gonna do it for us, Nads.
Oh, okay.
Oh look, my loot recorded the messages.
Oh, you got an electric loot.
Yeah, and it was recording this whole time.
Mhm.
Oh, I DM'd
So
you mine. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine, got it. So this is Smokey's message.
Cycles roared in. Eltario rots in bondage. Unleash chaos to break its chains. Monstrosity and aberrations are your tools. In the vault, guide their fury to weaken Zerial's hold, ensuring the sword's end. Balance decay with renewal, or let chaos bury it.
I'd
Um,
rather not let chaos bury it, frankly.
Yeah.
I don't want to let that happen.
Fair enough.
this
But
is
what I
my
got
one.
from that is there's a vault.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We're trying to get to a vault. That's going to be an
That's
important thing
probably
that we're
where
trying
the
to get to.
sword is.
Good thinking,
Okay.
Toidle.
Okay. This is my one.
Teller of tales. Eltariel's chains need your song. Lift it from bondage. In the vault, when despair or madness grips your kin, weave a melody of hope and loss, steadying them to break the sword and free the city. Voice its salvation, or let it hang unsung.
Yeah, so mine says break the sword.
Oh.
Break it.
Yeah, it says break the sword. It doesn't specify Zariel's sword, but I assume it's Zariel's sword. Whatever sword is there.
I said that in David's too. He just wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
you were
yeah.
supposed to
Okay.
have a song ready to. Do you have a song ready to break somebody's?
Yeah, I worked on it today, yeah.
Yeah. Good.
Can you guys hear the ice cream truck in the background?
No.
Well, yeah.
No, we didn't.
It
No,
is
but I
so
want a bomb
loud.
pop.
But if you disappear
The-
for 5, I won't blame you.
Oh my god, it's so loud around my ears. So this is
So
this is
we got to break a sword. And was there anything else in your message that felt
so
important?
my
Said something
kin,
about
which
kin.
yeah, my kin, which I assume is you, Smokey. You're gonna get chained up or some shit, and then I use my song to break you free.
No chains can hold me, son. I'm in my Minotaur form still, so I grunt.
Oh.
Oh
This
my
is
God.
the clerics. This is Title's message.
Bearer of light. Eltariel's chains are her shadow. Banish it to save them. Zeriel's avatar guards the sword that binds the city. In the vault, channel divinity to pierce her darkness, weakening her so the blade's end frees Eltariel. Shine true, or let shadow hold it fast.
So when we enter the vault, I would have to channel divinity to weaken them. So I have the channel divinity, like that's my it's a one action. I don't know how to describe it. So I can channel an energy directly from the outer plane to fuel magical effect. When you use this class channel divinity, you can choose which effect to create. So I have multiple effect that I can create. So it asks me to do channel divinity in the vault. Does that make sense? Anybody else like got
Say that again?
something
Yep.
else? So I can channel divinity.
Yep.
So that's what I need to do when I get inside the vault.
And what does that do? It weakens her hold. It weakens her chains.
Yeah,
What did it say?
it's gonna weaken her. So I guess we can break the chain from there. Like, but it asked me to banish the chain. So I can get this spell called Banisher, like to banish something. But I don't
That's
know if
no.
that's gonna work. He's like, no,
Is
no.
that maybe the helmet?
It did say about the shadows, and the helmet would do the blinding light.
Yeah.
You don't
Maybe.
know.
in the-
You don't know what scene you're gonna roll into, so some of it
Yeah.
might become more clear.
Yeah. I know, like, so I can channel divinity, and I definitely can use the helmet.
Dan Jurgle knew you were
Okay.
gonna get the helmet from Caesar from a chapter 3.
I'll put the description here. You can
You're
all
ready
have
for the next one? I think
Yeah.
Wilson's right. Smokey's writing it down.
I am, yeah.
I assume. Okay, good. So this is Larry's one.
Lone hunter, your solitude must unite. Lead this party to break Eltariel's chains. Help your companions to shatter it and save Eltariel. Bind them to its cause, or let Zeriel win.
That was ominous.
Okay.
That was a
Yeah,
bit
I know.
cryptic if you ask me.
You get to
Yeah.
lead us somehow. Lead the team.
Also, I don't know what he meant by Lone Ranger. Larry's as me.
Did he say
Exactly.
lead the team or
If she
lead the
wasn't
He
dead,
said
she'd be in the
both
forest
lead the
without
team
you.
and bind the
Okay.
team,
Mm,
right? Both
What's that?
lead and bind the team.
mm-hmm.
If I could play
Okay.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it again. That was a shorter one anyway. Play it again.
Lone hunter, your solitude must unite. Lead this party to break Eltariel's chains. Help your companions to shatter it and save Eltariel. Bind them to its cause, or let Zerial win.
So you're here to convince us to fight the same direction, or Zeryl's gonna win the fight. So you're here to keep us together. That's what it is.
And to lead us.
Yeah.
See, I don't mind following.
And then I'll
Alright.
get Furneries.
Mhm.
Nereus,
Called
you
character
decide
arcs,
what we
boys.
want, what we
Boys
have
and
to do.
girls, it's called character.
I do have, quite good insight and investigation
There
on
we go.
trails and stuff, so possibly that.
This one is white cards.
This is where the Rickroll comes in. Called it! Fucking called it!
Chains hold Deuterial.
Oh, okay.
That was him. That wasn't me.
Oh, okay. I thought for a second, bro. I thought you were about to fucking do it on his behalf.
Right, and it starts very like it's 10 seconds of nothing, and I can't
Oh,
do
okay.
the playback.
You know what I bet that is? That's the bit that he edited out.
That
That's the bit that he...
bound. For chains hold Deuterial. Defy her to break them. Zerial's sword tethers the city. When her avatar demands your loyalty in the vault, reject her and shatter the blade. Cast
Oh.
off her will to free Eterial's soul, or bind it tighter than your own chains.
Yeah, I
Oh.
have a choice to make.
What was the
So-
beginning part of it?
No, we edited
So
that
that-
out.
He called him pact bound.
Okay, that's it. Yeah. Okay, I got the important bit.
This is Artificers. His main.
Maker and Tinkerer. Your craft can break Elterial's chains. Turn to ruin to salvation. Zerial's sword anchors the city. In the vault, wield your art to shatter it.
Will your heart to shatter it?
Your art.
So
Yeah,
he
the
needs to
art,
make
yeah.
something in the vault.
Uh-huh. To
Something
shatter.
specific, it sounds like.
Okay.
I believe that is it.
That's it.
There
You
was
wanna
a
give me
monk
race?
one.
The monk,
Yeah.
yeah.
You wanna give me the monks?
It's in the Ascent to Avernus chat.
Oh, okay.
I think it's like
I-
it was posted
Oh, I
just
see, I
above
see
the
it.
paladin below.
Do we have to listen to the paladin one or no?
Yeah, you probably should too.
Okay.
No go.
Paladin one's worth listening
Play
to.
that. Play
Gives
that
some
one
more-
last.
No go. This is the monk that fucked up Raphael.
Master of stillness. Elterial's chains thrive on chaos. Quiet them to save it. Hold your peace, or let turmoil bind it still.
Yep, that much.
So
to take from
quiet
that
the
one.
chains and what with peace? Hold
Bind
peace?
them.
Master of stillness. Elterial's chains thrive on chaos. Quiet them to save it. Hold your peace, or let turmoil bind it still.
Okay.
Basically quiet the chains, make
Yeah,
peace.
that's what that's. Yeah.
Just one punch down,
I can
right?
change this, but what do you think of this as main points? I've just put it in the D&D roundtable. I can edit that if there's anything you want to add a slight more description to. But
Just
Okay, play the paladins as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll add that.
And this is the paladins that we left in chapter 2. Left behind.
Oh, I miss him.
Knight
He was
of
my favorite.
Justice, your
What did I
Knight of Justice, your zeal forged chains. Let mercy break them for Ethereal. The city hangs by Zerial's wrath. In her vault, when her avatar bars the way, wield compassion over fury. Strike to subdue, not slay, sparing her to reach the sword that binds Ethereal's fate. Prove your crack shine with grace, or let doubt chain the city still.
Let it reach the sword? Is that what I heard?
Did he? Yeah, I heard like the words like don't slay her or something, don't kill her.
The
Yeah,
main
just
point I got was the city hangs by wrath. When the avatar's in the way, wield compassion, use strength to subdue, not slay.
Strength check.
Strength
me
to
try again?
subdue.
Let her reach for the
So
You know,
sword.
one of you that wants to wrestle a god. Let's do this.
Let me play again. This one's like very long, important one.
Knight of Justice, your zeal forged chains. Let mercy break them for Ethereal. The city hangs by Zerial's wrath. In her vault, when her avatar bars the way, wield compassion over fury. Strike to subdue, not slay, sparing her to reach the sword that binds Ethereal's fate. Prove your crack shine with grace, or let doubt chain the city still.
So we need to leave the avatar to go and reach for the sword, right?
The
we need to not kill the avatar. We need to subdue them. And in doing so, we reach the sword by sparing her.
Yep.
But we've just learned the sword ain't what it's cracked up to be, guys, because all of these messages say that to break the chains, we have to do it, not the sword. We use different aspects of ourselves. So
Yeah.
how does the sword even matter? We have to break a sword. Rykard, is that your sword? Do you have to break your sword?
No.
I don't get it.
let me
Listen, bro, you
do
got two weapons. You got two. Pick one.
let me do Druid's one. I think it specified the sword. I'm not sure. Let me do Druid again.
Cycles roared in. Eltario rots in bondage. Unleash chaos to break its chains. Monstrosity and aberrations are your tools. In the vault, guide their fury to weaken Zerial's hold, ensuring the sword's end. Balance decay with renewal, or let chaos bury it.
That is so Zariel's hold has a sword, so that's probably Zariel's sword. Even if it's not, we'll find out when we're there.
Listen, I've
Did it
heard
not
this
evolve?
message in my head 10 times now, and I still don't hear the bit about the sword. Is it
What?
just.
There's a sword. I'm mention of a sword, yeah.
Nani?
It's with
What is the bit about the
the
sword?
creatures
I
can
don't
evolve.
hear anything about a sword.
Okay, play it one more time, and I'll go there. Play it one more time.
The moment he says Zariel's hold, he mentions a sword.
Yeah.
Oh. See, I'm too busy
Cycles
thinking about the
roared in. Eltario rots in bondage. Unleash chaos to break its chains. Monstrosity and aberrations are your tools. In the vault, guide their fury to weaken Zerial's hold, ensuring the sword's end.
The sword's end.
Balance decay with renewal, or let chaos bury it.
The sword's end
Thank
is
you.
the statement. Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
If you're
Got the
looking
main
for it.
point. All right, what do you think of the main notes? I'm sure other people have probably took their own, but what do you think of our main notes?
Yeah, that should be
Take
good
the
for
sword
now.
for
Yeah.
ourselves, and then
Sorry?
I
I
heard.
said take
Yeah,
the sword
I heard the
for
same.
ourselves, and then
What did
murder
you hear?
Zarya.
So again, make I didn't get any of that.
Yeah, sorry,
I
Bob.
said take the sword for ourselves and murder Zarya.
Well, where did you get that from
That is
anywhere? What
fine.
the fuck? Where did you get that from anywhere, man?
That's what they said.
No, not Zariel. The shape-shifting beast. That's not Zariel. That's somebody else. But we'll talk about it later.
Jesus, the shapeshifter.
Okay, so we are at the point where you guys have done your Jurgle research because he's said enough. He wasn't going to communicate with you again. Now you guys can try to formulate a plan, rest for the night, and we're off to the races.
Yay.
Well, the plan is roughly we need to break the sword and break the chains, right?
The
Roughly.
first plan is get to the vault.
Yeah,
That's
let's
where
get
the
to the
shit's
vault.
done.
That's where we're
Yes.
going.
When we're at the vault, that's
Yeah,
where
that's
we
our
have to
time.
do our
Yeah, that's where we're
action.
going. Vault is where we're going, and then in the vault we'll see more stuff in there. There is a sword. There's Israel's hold has a sword. We need to break that sword. There are multiple chains where we all have to do something each to break that chain.
And there's and then like we can probably ask the soul cannon to open the door of the vault, right?
Sure, we'll see what happens.
We'll see what
Just
happens.
block
They're getting
those
us
doors.
from the outer wall inwards, so
oh,
very potentially.
there's a
Okay,
soul
well-
cannon fit through the
Well, that's where
castle.
our memory comes into it. DM, do me
If-
and Jamenta know how far from the outer
The
walls
next
is
day-
the vault?
We'll go over it the next day. You guys haven't slept yet. That's why I'm saying you guys can formulate and all that shit.
We have an
Yeah,
idea
and
what
what
we
you're
have to
gonna
do. Let's
And the
long
monk
rest.
doesn't break chains, he quiets them. Is that the same thing? It said quieting chains for the monk. He's not
Ye-
breaking anything.
How do you
Yeah, yeah.
quiet something? You slap them, right?
He said the chains will have chaos, and he has to quiet them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because he's the monk
So-
of silence or whatever. I
so
called him the
the-
fist
so the-
monk. But
So that tells me the chain actually reacts. Like the chain actually has like abilities or something. So at some point it will be chaotic with the chains, and then that's when the monk comes in.
All right. I am going to alter myself to look like Nerys, but I'm going to like accentuate
What?
some of my
Accentuate what?
some of my features. Some of my features.
Ah!
and now I'm going to perform my long rest right next to Jamenta.
No,
I'm
you're
sleep-
not, Rykard. Listen, Rykard, you were too quiet through all of that, and you usually have the most thoughts. So what are you
I'm
thinking?
tired. I'm tired.
No, what are you
He's too busy with
thinking,
his clones.
Rykard?
I'm thinking with a different brain right now.
He's trying to complete his side quests.
Yeah.
into my panties.
There's no trophy for that.
There's a
So does
platinum
no
in
one
there.
else wonder what Rykard thinks, considering this is
Alright,
all
we
about
need to make
him?
a decision, and I think he was conflicted earlier,
Right.
and he
yeah.
wants to make the same decision as us, and he wants
So
to
I
follow
think
the
it's
same path.
important to ask him
Let me
right now.
I believe I need to hold the sword. And then
What do you mean?
once we get Zariel's sword, I'll decide what to do from there.
Oh my god.
Yeah. There's no way.
Listen, bro, we
There's
just
no
gave you
way.
everything. We just gave you everything. This is the moment where you show that this party, this
the good
group
thing to do would
is
be
a family to you.
to obtain the sword and then use its power to destroy the chains, and then I'm going to destroy the sword. therefore completing my contract
No,
with
we don't.
Gerbils.
We don't use the sword to break the chains.
Then I am
That's
going.
what we just learned.
Then I'm going to shatter the sword. You got to get me
But
close to it, and I have to shatter it.
anyone else could shatter it.
No,
It's the same.
But if
I
I
don't mind
don't
shattering
shatter it, I become locked in step with Zariel. I'll become a puppet, and then you'll have to fight me. So I believe
Well,
I'm the
I
one
think
who has to destroy it.
I'm not sure we're going to have much choice in that, Rykard. I mean, it's been all well and good fighting alongside you so far, but a lot of those messages mention the avatar of Zariel,
Yeah, that's somebody
and
else.
I'm not quite sure who else that could be.
It's
think
probably
Rykard's-
Fizzbang.
I think Ryk-
That's a good one, bro. That's a good one. That's a good one.
I think
He's got
Rykard's
humor,
been,
this guy.
I think Rykard's been with us all this time, and he's moving towards making the right decision.
I
and
think
we have
I
to
agree,
trust him.
Tyler.
I think you
But
have to protect me. You have to cast some sort of protection from evil and good on me when we enter the vault, or I will be subjected to manipulation. If I turn against you guys, I only ask that you don't kill me. And if I do turn against you guys, I would recommend using Ray's glove against me.
Ooh.
that's brave, Rykard. That's brave.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, you know
know.
what? You don't need to turn yourself into Mary. That's creepy as hell, anyways. But you can sleep beside me tonight.
Okay,
She's
I'm
the
still
only
sleeping with one eye
non-devil
open.
human I've got.
What
Oh,
the hell?
she's the
So
only
I don't know.
non-devil human chick I've got here to make reference.
But sis, that's my spot. I'm usually
It's
cuddled
too
up
big.
right there.
It's too big.
Well,
It's too
the
big.
bed is big
It's
enough
too
for
big.
both of you.
You can cuddle at the
geez.
bottom like the dog.
I'm not really done.
He's a minotaur.
Like a minotaur. There you go.
I want Smokey to turn to a bear and then he can sleep on the edge, like the bottom side of the bed on the edge. Like a dog.
Ooh, I'll be your pillow.
Okay, this is about to
Ooh.
turn
Right.
into porn up.
Can we?
We're
let's
getting
call
very
those
close to VR
guys.
porn
Yeah.
buddies. Let's
Yeah.
Have we rested yet?
Yeah, I think
You have, Monk. You have.
you're all doing the long rest.
All right, I'm resetting all my stuff. I get
Okay.
my healing hands back. I get my
Oh yeah.
esoteric
We actually have
right.
to click things now.
And I
I-
get
click them.
both my pack slots plus my.
I sleep with
funds.
one eye open in case something happens while we're sleeping.
Sorry, you did what now? Dementus?
I sleep with one eye open.
I've
I know
never
which
mentioned
eye.
this
I know which
once
eye.
in a previous. I've never mentioned this in a previous D&D session, but for anyone who's actually an elf, elves don't sleep; they meditate, and it only takes half the amount of time. So elves are always
Okay.
conscious through the night.
Okay,
Just
I
if
want to
anyone's
I want to
curious.
reiterate for your guys' plans here for whatever your whatever. The gauntlet has one use for attunement. So Ray slept and attuned overnight. Rykard has the lance and he attuned to it, but that effect is over and over again. The helmet. Title have that? Is that who's got it?
Yeah.
Who's got
Yes.
the okay? So he's attuned to that, and that works once a day.
No, we forgot something. We forgot the fucking brooch thing that imbued with the cleric. But
No, the brooch.
No, I still
Oh,
have
yeah,
it. I still wear
yeah,
it.
that's imbued
but I
inside
use
him,
the
Yeah.
no,
I
but
use the power out of it.
when we were
But-
making our plan, does that not come into the plan when it comes to Zariel? That was like a holy piece from Zariel's armor or something.
Yeah,
It's like
but-
it's a piece of her good side, you know?
But
I think that
also,
should come
I
into our
can
plan.
cast protection from good and evil too.
That's-
But
also.
more than that, how does it affect Zariel?
That's gonna
Cast it
keep me
with a
safe.
fiend.
We use it.
He can cast it on a fiend.
hmm
Okay, so keeps you safe. Is that
Or
our
he
thinking?
can cast it on Zariel.
Well, I
Cast
think
it on
it's,
Zariel or cast it on you if you are turned.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that's got to be part of the plan. Is that thing we didn't go over it, but yeah, like light
Well,
touch that should do it.
I don't think I have his power anymore. Because I
It
used it,
refreshes
right?
every long rest, I think, doesn't it? SPG, like the use of it.
The use of what? The protection from good and evil?
Good and
Yeah,
evil.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's like every
it-
long rest or something.
Yeah, but it's sort of more like a cantrip for him. Do you know what I
He
mean?
can use
Oh.
it's gonna. He's got the use of it when it comes to it, right? Like, yeah,
Yes.
it's not a dud right now. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. All right. I think we're all good. We're long rested, and it's the next morning, right? Is that where we're at now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm not a minotaur no more after I've slept. I am a person.
Okay, the
I-
decision is made. There is no there's no subtle heist, no grand scheme left. There is only the roar of the infernal engines and the grim determination of a suicide run.
Someone play Highway to Hell.
Somebody give
So-
Door some water.
Yeah.
I spill on door.
Oh.
We all spit on Door. Everyone together.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh. That's
Door
disgusting.
moisturizes up.
I
And-
can literally create mist in the air just as a cantrip as a druid. So I missed him. I missed him. He's misted.
What the? What?
Okay.
Yeah, it's part of my druid craft. As a druid, I can mess with about a 5-foot bubble of the 4 basic elements: air, water, earth, and all that, and do something light. So with earth, I can do like a little dust cloud. With water, I can create a mist cloud, but it's only like very basic. With fire, I could light a campfire, but it's just like a
Oh.
really basic druid craft thing. So I missed him.
So, this did not go the way I thought it was, so I'm jumping around a little bit. But I want to make sure this. If somebody's going to make a collect call to Zariel and try to spin a yarn or something, now is the time. You doing that at all, Mr. Warlock? Or
Or is
we-
he going full family?
or
Is
is
he Vin Diesel
everyone-
family in this shit?
Or is everyone climbing into the devil ride? Because Vex is waving you guys in. She's firing it up. She's ready to roll.
Is Vex hot?
Yeah, and she's got a thing for Fizzbank, bro. Come on.
Well,
Oh, man.
I feel
Oh,
like I
sis.
have more of a home now after the Aasimar came to comfort me in my argument and crisis, and last night I had a romantic night with Jamenta.
No, you just had a night.
a romantic night with Jamenta. I feel more connected to this group.
Feel
Fuck yeah, I'm
refreshed.
taking it for the team.
Exactly.
Hopefully you're gonna make the good choice when it comes time because of that night.
All right, so you guys all climb into the Devil's Ride. You see Vexa, she's white knuckling the controls of the Devil's Ride. Through the viewport, Zariel's citadel consumes the horizon, growing from a monstrosity silhouette into a terrifying jagged iron of weeping stone. Your target is the main entrance, the adamantine gate of torment, it's called. A set of doors so immense they seem forged from primordials, set within a gatehouse complex that is a fortress of its own right. So you guys are tearing across, and she jumps on the comms. All right, you bastards, keep tight on my tail. Vex's voice crackles over the comms, tight and strained. They'll see us coming. No surprises here. You guys are whipping across that the terrain, heading right to it. She's right. High on the battlements, flaking the gate, you see movement. Pinpricks of baleful orange light flare into existence as hellfire archers loose a volley. Incandescent bolts scream down from the sky, impacting the ground all around you in explosive bursts that send shards of obsidian flying. Several slam into the hull of the Devil's Ride with percussive, deafening thuds. The infernal iron plates glowing cherry red, but holding firm. The soul cannons plow forward through the barrage, their movements impossibly steady under the control of Zyra and Keel. They're a flanking hammer to Vex's spearhead. She screams out on comms, Cannons! Target the gate's primary hinge mechanism! Right side! Vexa screams, pushing her engine into the red. Don't give them time to aim!
Can I grab a cannon?
You're in the Devil's Ride.
We're in the Devil's Ride, so we're not attached. There's
Yeah,
no
we're all
guns
sealed in.
It's no guns on the side.
No.
No, okay.
Not now his PC doesn't have liquid in it. There's nothing built into this Devil Ride anymore.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, you look over at Rykard and he's just an illusion. The real Rykard was still waiting. No, I'm joking.
Oh,
Yeah,
on
just
on this gatehouse, not only do you have like demon creatures and stuff like that, but you've also got defensive turrets of their own, cannons. And so Zyro, she points her massive turreted cannon high on the gatehouse, which is so slowly swiveling to bear down on you. The two soul cannons respond instantly. They peel off slightly, adjusting their angle with a precision that bellies their bulk. The sickly green reservoirs of their chassis pulse with nauseating light, the hum of their charge sequence rising to a high-pitched, soul-tearing whine. With a coordinated, deafening roar that makes the air itself scream, they unleash their dreadful payload. Two beams of searing, soul-fueled green energy lance across the intervening space. They don't hit the doors, but slam into the colossal iron workings of the right side hinge. The impact is apocalyptic. Iron vaporizes, stone explodes, launched into all areas. The entire right door of the Animanian gate sags inward with a groan that echoes across the plains. Hanging askew, its primary support obliterated. That's our opening, Vexa roars. She guns the engine, aiming the Devil's Ride not at the opening, but at the weakened, sagging door itself. We're making our own damn door! The war machine becomes a single, unstoppable battering ram. The impact is a cataclysm of sound and force. Ancient, cursed adamantium screeches and tears. The massive gate, already crippled, bursts inwards from its frame, throwing splinters the size of trees into the courtyard beyond. The Devil's Ride plows through the wreckage, skidding to a halt of shower and sparks of shattered iron. You are through. You are inside. The courtyard is a scene of chaos. Stunned by the speed and the brutality of your assault, a patrol of barbed devils turns to face you, their expression of shock quickly turning to snarling rage. The air here is thick with the metallic tang of the soul forges, two immense tower-like structures that flank the courtyard, their surfaces glowing with the green tormented light of the souls burning within. Ignoring the devils scrambling to form a defensive line, Vexa's voice cuts through the comms. Again, all business now. Cannons! Positions! The two soul cannons careen through the breach behind you, their momentum carrying them into the flanking devil positions, crushing them as the cannons skin to a halt, their hydraulic hisses in the grinding of immense gears. Their main barrels swivel away from the gate and lock on to the true targets. Both turrets aim its glowing green maw at the soul forge to the left. They are in position. The air crackles again as they prepare to fire to shatter the very source of the Citadel's power. Now! Vexa screams. With a coordinated, deafening roar that shakes the very foundation of Avernus, twin beams of searing, soul-fueled green energy lance across the intervening space. The impact is apocalyptic, and the sound is deafening. A blinding flash of emerald light erupts, followed by a shock wave that buffets the Devil's Ride, rocking it back and forth. Infernal iron, melted in the deepest pits of hell, melts and peels back like burnt parchment. A massive, jagged breach, hundreds of feet wide, explodes inward into the citadel, showering the surrounding area with molten rock, superheated shrapnel, and the distant, unheard screams of whatever was on the other side. Her voice, a strange shout over the roaring engines. For what it's worth, it's been a hell of a ride. Charge! She slams the accelerator to the floor, and the Devil's Ride, its engine screaming like a cornered beast, surges forward, heading straight for the smoking, gaping opening in Zariel's citadel. 2 soul cannons fall quickly behind, their engines roaring as you plunge into the fiery heart of the fortress.
Cool.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Now,
Z.
are we inside?
Yeah, you've made it through the opening.
Perfect.
So as your devil ride bursts through this opening, you look around and see it's a colossal forge and armory. A chamber so vast it has its own smog-choked ceiling far above. The heat is instantaneous and suffocating, like being sealed in a blast furnace. Rivers of molten iron flow in deep channels into the floor, casting a hellish orange glow on everything. The air rings with the rhythmic, deafening clang of 1,000 infernal hammers striking anvils, a sound that reverberates in your very bones. Legions of lemures, their flesh like slag, are herded by skeletal chain devils who use their spiked chains to drag massive plates of cooling iron from the forges. Racks of infernal weapons stretch for what seems like miles, and half-finished war machines stand in bays, attended by swarms of chittering imps. Your breach has thrown this infernal factory into chaos. An alarm, deep within the citadel, begins to blare. Boo! Boo!
Oh.
Begins to blare, a deep, resonant horn that promises swift and overwhelming response. We're headed up, Vexa screams, spotting a massive, groaning ramp spiraling up the chamber's edge. Now, I need the 2 of you that remember this place. I need you guys to roll intelligence again, because now is the time to remember.
What are you going to give me for my Labyrinth recall, my Minotaur thing that we were talking about the other day?
Oh,
How was it?
are you in your Minotaur form? I
No,
don't know
but
how
this is
you
what I
get the
was.
Devil's Ride, but I mean, I would allow it. I don't.
The
Maybe
only
everyone
thing that
your
changes
side.
between me, the only thing that changes between me and the Minotaur when I shape change is physical attributes, and I gain their special abilities while I'm in that form. But I don't I don't keep their special abilities. But it's weird how you would want to do it with Labyrinth's Recall, because Labyrinth's Recall
Yeah, you
is the
should just roll.
ability. Yeah, because it's a memory, right? So
Yeah.
maybe I wouldn't remember right now what we're doing, but what I've seen already when I had the Labyrinth's Recall active should still be a like do you know what I mean?
Okay,
So I feel
so
like I've got a better memory of it, is what I'm saying.
yeah, I'm not going to make you roll for anything then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you point out to her that is the right direction.
We know where we're going, girl. Keep at it.
All right, we'll head for the peak, she screams. The Devil's Ride claws its way onto the ramp. The soul cannons follow, their own cannons now firing wildly into the swarming legions below, trying to clear a path. The ascent is a running battle. The legions of Barv devils leap from the gantries above, their spear-like claws screeching against your hull but doing no damage. Winged spine devils swarm like angry wasps, hitting and getting bounced off the hull, their quills pinging uselessly against the reinforced plating. Let's see. The atmosphere grows more oppressive, more menacing with every level that you climb up. More and more of these like insect type things are hitting your like they're trying to take you out. As you careen, you get up to the top and you enter into these like hallway chambers that break off and go in different directions. You careen around a wide curve. And the oh no, I described that wrong. Hold on a second here.
Wait a minute. You said
Yeah, it's curved. Just to go with it.
what did you do? What did you do around the curve again, sir?
Okay, so
Creamed around it. He creamed all around the curve. That's what you're wondering, right?
all right. Okay, so as you careen around a wide curve in the spiraling ramp as you get to the top, the structure ahead groans and shudders. A section of the interior wall collapses. A massive plate of infernal iron shatters through and explodes outward. From the darkness behind it emerges a horror you could not have anticipated. It's a Gorgon, but one twisted and magnified by the energies of Avernus. It's the size. It is the size of a war machine. Its body not brass, but jagged, overlapping plates of scorched infernal iron, and it's got noxious, soul-consuming green vapor billows from its nostrils, instantly corroding the ramp that it touches. Its eyes are not stone, but burning coals of pure hellfire. It lets out a bellow that is a fusion of grinding metal and a dying bull's roar, and it charges. Vexa retches the devil's ride hard to one side, scraping it against the outer wall with a horrendous screech. You avoid the initial charge, but the soul cannon directly behind you, piloted by Kale, is not so lucky. The infernal Gorgon slams into it head-on with head-on force of a meteor. The sound of there is a sound of catastrophic metal failure, a screech, a crunch, and then a sickening tear. The Gorgon's horn, sharp as siege weapons, pierce the cannon's cockpit. You watch in horror as it lifts the entire war machine, shaking it like a dog with a rat, before smashing it repeatedly against the Citadel wall. The final devastating blow ruptures the soul cannon's reservoir. A sickly green explosion erupts, engulfing both the Gorgon and the war machine. The blast wave buffets your vehicle and rocks it back and forth. And when the light fades, there is only a molten crater. Smoldering, unrecognizable wreckage of the soul cannon plummeting into the fiery depths below. You are down to one escort.
Oh no, now we have to share.
Zyra's remaining soul cannon fires furiously at the spot, but there is nothing left there for it to hit.
Let me out of this machine, guys. I can take it. It's just a beast.
You want to touch him? That's what it is.
I can take him, bro. I can take him.
Get me on
that is a
that
cool
cannon.
form.
Oh, where are we going?
The hallway.
I'm taking us all down to the scene because I know where we're at.
Ew.
Yeah.
So
It's the
tiny.
furthest left scene. If someone wants to grab Fizzbang and Ray, it's the furthest bottom left scene.
How do I
We're
make...
at 500 font, guys. With everything up.
Yeah, bro, I've got to scroll across the screen like 4 or 5 times. I need to stop scaling out.
I don't know how to make me bigger.
I'll do it, don't worry.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Gay jokes.
Korea boy.
Yeah, yeah.
That makes it better.
Oh,
We're all here.
I lost my spot. That sucks.
And I would say put us all like down here, and we could put this thing like it's at the bottom end of the hall.
Yeah, you can't
Actually,
even
we
see
can't.
that. You can't.
We
even
can't
see
make it smaller. We can only move this. So have this at the front, and we'll have all of us at the far end of the hall. If we make us smaller, you know what I mean? Just like perspective wise. Stop it, Nats. Just. I'm gonna eat you, rah!
Exactly.
All right. Well,
Children playing with toys.
not that you would, but there is no time to mourn or regroup for Kale. Not that you can. The alarms are reaching their fever pitch. Ahead at the top of the ramp is a final set of immense doors.
So does that mean the other can't be in single now?
Yeah, yeah. Maybe they were brother and sister. You're a freak, bro.
We don't have to share the loot anymore. You wanted all the loot, didn't he?
Oh, that's true.
Oh
Good
my
point.
god, you Jesus.
All right. Ahead at the top of the ramp is a final set of immense doors, forged of a clean, unadorned black steel, radiating a palpable cold. 2 statues of armored angels, their faces contorted in masks of eternal agony, flank the entrance. This is the way to the sanctum, and it is sealed tight. Vexa over the comms, a low growl. Zyra, one last shot. Give it everything. Aim for the hinges. The last soul cannon fires, its beam of green energy slamming into the gate, which shudders and groans but holds. It's not enough, Vexa roars. Hold on to your souls. She aims the devil ride directly at the weakened gate and pushes the engine past every safety limit. The machine screams, metal groaning in protest as it becomes a single, unstoppable, battering ram. It slams into the ancient doors with a cataclysmic boom of shattering steel and screeching, tearing metal. The doors burst inward. The devil ride, its front crumpled, and its engine finally dying in a shower of sparks and black smoke, skids to a halt just outside an antechamber door. Your transport is spent. The rest of the way is on foot. So you climb out of this devil's ride and or stumble out of it. The first thing that happens is Vexa climbs onto Zyra's fucking soul cannon and wishes you guys luck. And they fucking turn and peel out. They burn rubber back down that same hallway.
I pull my sword out of the abyss and I put it onto my back, and then I alter myself to look like Asmodeus.
Okay.
What's with those arrows popping out on the map?
I got something for you, buddy.
All right, so we're not about to fight the Gorgon in this hall, though. That's not happening.
No, you haven't seen anything yet. No.
Don't worry, I
Yeah,
look
why
like
is there arrows?
Asmodeus.
They're
All
mine
right.
for later.
So he
Oh.
looks like Asmodeus. Point taken. Okay. You guys stumble out of the ruined vehicle into a long, silent hall. The contrast is jarring and immediate. The chaos, the alarms, the fire of the armory are all gone, replaced by a cold, hollowed silence that seems to press in on you. The walls here are polished, unadorned basalt. The air is still and cold as a tomb. The hall is lined with colossal lifelike statues, but they are not of devils. They are perfect marble white statues of armored winged solars, angels of immense power and beauty. Their faces are serene, their hands resting on the hilts of great swords. But each statue has been desecrated. Each has a single jagged spear of black infernal iron driven through its heart, and each weeps slow, thick tears of black, viscous blood that stains the white marble and pools on the floor. At the far end of this silent, sorrowful hall is a set of doors. They are immense, twice the height of any of you, forged from a single piece of what looks like solidified polished shadow. They are completely unadorned, yet they radiate an ancient, implacable power that makes your skin crawl and your Asmodeus marks burn with a cold dread. All of you succumb to the first mark of Asmodeus.
Asmodeus,
So you can hear,
Asmodeus.
even though you look like him, you're hearing whispers touting your downfall and making you weary, even though it doesn't affect your rolls or anything at this point. There's whispers in your subconscious.
I'm recalculating my plan. I alter myself to look like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay.
How many charges? What does it cost you to alter self, bro?
Infinite, and for however long I want.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
At level 7, you can
Yeah.
now just make yourself. Oh my god.
I am the master of
Jesus.
disguise.
That's crazy, bro.
You're muted.
I
I'm
think
speaking.
someone,
muted.
I muted
someone
him.
like
Because I'm now in control.
I think someone deleted Fizzbang.
Oh, where'd he go?
Did we lose Fizzbang?
Is he attached
did
to
leave
something
him.
again?
Oh
Can we
my
just
God.
import him? Is he in the characters?
I saw it disappear.
Open
So I
asset
wonder.
manager.
Just
Oh,
control Z if like
Where the fuck
do
did
I
he
have
go?
him saved?
I don't know where I went.
I saw him
Because
disappear at some point. I thought someone was
I
playing
could
with
add
the
another one of
dice.
myself, but I don't have an image of Fizzbang. If I had
It's always
Fizzbang's
my
image, I could add
characters.
him.
Just Control Z or something. Maybe it's one
Was
of
I?
you.
No, I wasn't.
How
Attached
many
to
Control
anything.
Zs would it take to get him back, though?
I can
Oh,
I
there he
can
is.
bring him back. I can bring him back. I have
He's
a,
back. He's
Yeah,
back.
I got him.
Okay.
I got him.
Oh, there I am, right there. I see it.
Oh yeah,
No, I
he's
see
there.
it. I see it. It's
He was
very
just
Now
small.
there's two of them.
Yeah, cause
Yeah,
yeah.
we can't have two of them. Come on now. We can't do that.
Bangs your mum twice.
So you look like Yu-Gear, right? Mr. Warlock, you look like Yu-Gear.
Who's Yu-Gear?
Am I still muted?
No.
No,
No,
you're
we can
fine.
hear you.
Yeah. I look like Yu-Gear.
All
He was
right.
the big,
Yu-Gear.
huge Orthon that we
Yes.
helped
Killed?
Raphael re-imprison.
Oh.
No, we helped Raphael
In the
re-imprison
cave,
him in
yeah.
the
Oh,
in the
yeah,
soul
yeah.
cage or the soul cave or whatever the fuck it was called. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys have made it. You're standing in front of these almost shadowy doors. What do you guys do? You're at the epicenter. You've made
We
it.
go to the vault.
Push the doors
Somebody
open.
do a perception check. Take an like. I don't want to take a step forward in a possible booby trapped situation.
I've got passive perception.
What's
Yeah.
the passive?
Same. 16.
15.
I got 16 passive perception.
Yeah, you cannot
Hold on.
perceive. You cannot perceive
You
any
try.
booby traps on the door or in this section of hallway you happen to be in.
All right. Then I start dancing my way to the door.
I'm happy for him to go first, just in case.
Like Price is Right.
Come on down.
What's in the box?
Oh, my spot.
I don't know if I
reset.
want to turn into an animal already, just to be safe.
Are we fighting that beast or not?
I actually
No, we went past it.
before
Oh,
we
really?
go in there, Nads, I'm gonna be open up to my patron if we see her face to face. So maybe putting a protection of good and evil on me, may be able to help me, cause I don't know. I'm taking precautions here. Do you think we should take these precautions? We're about to open myself up.
How many casts? It's a
I
single
can,
cast, right?
No, I have it's a
Oh no,
first
SPG
level-
said it's a cantrip.
Well,
could just
I
use it.
can use the cantrip or use my spell, but yeah, I can use a cantrip on him.
No, I think SPG said the amulet that you've got works like a cantrip. Like you can just use it when you want to use it. I
Yeah.
think
Yeah,
he
but
said that was the
That works
functionality.
better.
So I can do that on Rykard.
I think
And-
that's a precaution we could take. Is there any other buffs?
It's a
we're gonna
good
give?
if we can reuse it over and over. That's a really good precaution.
Any
other
other
buffs?
buffs?
A lot of them we're gonna want to wait until we're in the middle of something.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's a
Um,
concentration, right? So I can only have one concentration.
The enhance ability that Jamenta used, I've also got it, so we can enhance people's abilities, but we don't know what we would need.
So let's
Maybe
just
wisdom,
just go
maybe
in there.
charisma.
You don't have that. That was before the long rest.
Sorry?
That was before the long rest. You don't have that anymore.
No, I'm saying I also have it as an ability I can cast. You have it as something you can cast.
Okay.
I have it as
Okay.
something I can cast.
Okay, you have a
It
ride.
might be wise to buff Rykard with his charisma, because last time there was a confrontation with his god and him, it was charisma checks, right? It was about his personality versus theirs.
Yeah, I could
And-
give him a buff when the time comes.
There we go.
Mhm.
All right. So let's go in this door. And
So you have arrived.
rip our plan.
You guys walk up and you push open the final doors. You step into the heart of Zariel's citadel. The chamber is a place of profound, chilling order. With a collective, straining heave, the immense doors swing inward. There is no groan of ancient hinges, no sound at all, only the silent, effortless glide of impossibly heavy material. The moment they open, a wave of palpable, oppressive heat and power washes over you, a stark contrast to the cold, like tomb and silence of the hall behind you. Before you lies the sanctum of the Archduchess of Avernus. The chamber is a breathtaking vista of ordered tyranny, so vast it seems to have its own horizon. It's a very large room. The air is still, carry only the low, resonant hum of immense contained power that vibrates in your bones, and you can feel it in your teeth. The floor is a shattered, uneven field of sharp black obsidian rock, with brilliant orange magma flowing in the wide cracks between the jagged pieces, casting a powerful hypnotic glow from below. Far above, the vaulted ceiling is lost in an impenetrable darkness from which Colossus' silent iron chains hang like the threads of a mad god's loom. The walls are not stone, but themselves a single meticulously detailed panoramic relief carved from tortured basalt, depicting the entirety of Elturel's fall, and a masterpiece of infernal mockery. Your eyes are drawn across the vast, terrifying space to the chamber's heart. There, atop a raised dais of bleeding crimson-veined bloodstone, stands the Archduchess herself. You're looking across like 200 yards way far away from you. You've just entered the chamber. This is what's very far away. She's not even facing you.
And my blue dart skater.
No. Your eyes are drawn to the across the vast, terrifying space to the chamber's heart. There, atop a raised dais of bleeding crimson-veined bloodstone, stands the Archduchess herself. She is not poised for battle. Her back is to you. Her greatsword, a colossal blade of serrated iron, is sheathed at her hip. Her crimson black armor, etched with a millennia of battle scars, seems to drink the very light from the room. Her charred, feathery wings are folded tight. She is utterly absorbed. Before her hangs a colossal, three-dimensional illusion, a tactical map of multiple vast battlefields on some forgotten plane, rendered in shimmering light and flickering flame. With slow, deliberate, and impossibly graceful gestures, her armored fingers, she commands the endless legions of the blood war in real time. You watch as entire columns of devils, represented by glowing crimson icons, wheel and charge at her direction, crashing against waves of rhythmic demonic ichor. You see flashes of light representing spells and hear the faint psychic echo of millions of screamed souls as she orchestrates damnation on a cosmic scale. Flanking her dais, standing as motionless as statues, are two adjutant, I can't even say the goddamn word, man.
Jason?
Adjutants. I'm not saying it right, but that's all right. They are figures of terrible, twisted beauty, clad in elegant, form-fitting obsidian armor that seems to drink the hellfire light.
Damn.
Their dark, angelic wings are held half-furled behind them. One watches the room with a cold, disciplined vigilance, her hand resting on the pommel of a sheathed longsword that glows with contained fire. The other idly inspects her own gauntleted hands, a picture of casual predatory grace. They are the epitome of fallen majesty, their presence a promise of swift, expert violence. You stand, frozen at the threshold, taking in the scene. The master strategist, completely ignoring your intrusion. Her elite guards watching with silent contempt. Their sheer scale of the power before you. The alarms from your mad dash through the citadel are distant, forgotten memory, completely absent from this pocket of chilling absolute order. As you take your first hesitant steps into the room, a new sound finally breaks the silence. It does not come from the dais in front of you. It comes from behind you. It is a low, wet, guttural snort, followed by the heavy, grinding scrape of iron plates shifting against each other. The doors you just entered are now blocked by a new arrival, a beast of living iron and burning hate. It is the Gorgon. You are trapped. Roll initiative.
I can take him,
Damn.
guys.
Does everyone
You go take her. He's mine.
Wait, Beast, I am Uger. I was sent to come back and visit. I don't think we should be fighting. Sit, boo boo, sit.
Okay. Right, we're rolling initiatives. Initiative 13. All right.
Oh, I need to roll for initiative too.
Are we all gonna do the thing where we go around the room and do it in order?
Yeah.
Oh,
And then mark it.
Yep.
my bad.
No, it's fine.
I got 19 bitches. You.
Damn.
Am I first?
how come
Yes,
you're doing
yep.
anything?
8 for me.
5.
He was passive reception, right? Come on.
Initiative.
Initiative.
Yes, sir.
Fuck you guys, whoever laughed. I heard you. Fuck you.
I got 5.
Nads, what's yours?
12.
Nads?
Well, I got 2.
I win.
2.
I win.
SPG, you got 19. SPG, you got 19.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I did.
Ray, you
Did
got
hear me
what?
join
12,
the initiative
12.
call this time.
I got 12, David. 12.
Okay. I got 13. Jem, what did you get?
Rick, what did you get?
5.
Okay. Yeah, it's all on there.
Okay.
Just add me
How
to
come-
the initiative.
Oh,
if you can.
SPG, how come you're doing finish the
Why do you
That's
think?
how it's supposed to be,
I
Jem.
reminded
Oh, is
him
that
that
supposed to be?
he's not in
Gloves
the
is off for
initiative
the final
rolls.
session. Gloves
No.
is off
Oh,
for the
nice
final
one.
session.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've all had a tutorial, and now this is going to be, I think, real consequences and real.
I didn't know that was a thing, but yeah.
Okay, now
This
let
is-
me get you guys mad at fate. The Gorgon has got 300 HP.
Great.
long.
The two
Not that.
the two corrupted solars have 300 HP.
Nice.
Wait,
Nice.
when
And
do
we
we
have
get to
300
long
HP.
rest in between these fights?
You don't.
We already did. We just.
Yeah,
And two of your
what?
magic and two of your magic items only have one fucking use apiece. Yeah. Yeah, I'm stacking the fucking deck, buddy.
I only have 2 pack slots.
I think you're just being a sore pussy from
And let me read you something. Do you want me to
last week.
really piss you off? Now I know that you didn't mark these, but corrupted solars, right? This is fucking fantastic. And I didn't put this in here specifically.
Wait, what's this? What's a corrupted solar? What?
It's
What are you
a
talking about?
corrupted solar. It's got divine awareness. The corrupted solar knows if it hears a lie.
Oh, okay.
I'm Yu-Gi-Oh! No, you're not.
You get.
You hear doesn't know, right? I'm you do.
You
Yes, he does. He does. He says, "I'm Yu-Gi."
How much HP do the wing bitches
300.
have? Oh,
300.
they all have 300. Same with the
They're not in the
animals.
fight though, right? Is it? We're just fighting the beast right now.
I mean,
I think I
All of them.
know what this beast is here for, and I think you know, Smokey.
I'm gonna fuck him up.
It's time
Or
to
just fuck him.
pull out your dominate.
Dominate him.
If you can dominate this beast, right, and then we have a soldier for the next fight.
Wilson couldn't dominate a squirrel.
Well,
He's
Wilson
bang, I'll
can't.
dominate you in a minute.
But we need Smokey to right now.
Alright. Fates, you are first.
awesome. That's exciting. That's exciting. All right, let me see what I'm gonna
This
do.
isn't the
What is
final fight, right?
Where's the list? The order
It's
list.
part of it. It's part of it, Jim.
One of them.
It's the beginning of
No.
it.
The
Yep.
left of
I think
Owlbear.
from now on, it's going to be very constant in and out of combat, and decisions and stuff are going to have to be made there and then on the fly with consequences involved. So just all be prepared. You know your roles.
I had a song for a final fight, but let me know when to play it.
Yeah, when we move on past the this is the mini boss before the final fight.
Very.
So Fate is first in the queue.
I'll be right back.
Fantastic
Okay.
enough.
So, all of you are right in front of him. And this could be the end of the entire fight. I might kill you right now. We'll see. This thing is going to rear back and it lets out a hell of a fucking snort and it's going to excrete petrifying breath. The Gorgon exhales a 30-foot cone of noxious yellow-green gas. What's up?
You said Gorgon or Miss Phoenix?
Gorgon, not Miss Phoenix.
You're right.
Each creature in the area must succeed a DC 16 Constitution save and throw. So everyone give me a DC 16
Cons.
Concentration throw. Yep. And don't worry, you don't turn directly to stone, but it starts the process. Let's get it on.
Okay, is it worth using my
20.
bardic
Not
Does
20.
guidance affect this at all? I guess not.
I'm using my bardic inspo. Was it an 8 dice, Gem?
Yeah, 1d8.
And wait, what are we trying to succeed here again? What's the check?
Con.
It says 18, but I made it 16.
Wait, do we get bardic inspiration or no?
I'm
it's
carrying
31.
some over.
I don't know
I'm
who
carrying
died.
some over, and it didn't save me.
What is the dice? The D what?
I got 17.
Yeah,
and I had to use Dark One's luck.
You need to roll a saving throw con, Rhea.
I rolled a 14, but I'm wondering
plus one,
if
18.
I have any.
Did he cast?
All right,
Bardic
boys and
Inspiration?
girls,
Did he
let's
cast it
try
on the
and
whole party? I guess that's what you should ask
I
Jamenta.
got not 20.
It sounds like Jamenta's fine, so he's not worried about Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, you guys want some?
Oh, here.
I don't think
I'm gonna use
I don't
Flash
think it
of
makes a
Genius
difference
as
to
a
me.
reaction. When you or another creature I can see within 30 feet make an ability check or saving throw, you can use your reaction to add +5 to the roll. Boom.
There you go.
Yeah.
23.
That passed.
Okay, so Ray's good. For anyone that failed, at the end of your turn, you need to roll again. Okay, you're starting to crust up a little bit. You're
Gotcha.
turning to stone. So for all of you that failed, just keep track because you're going to have to roll again at the end of your turn.
And I hate to be a
every turn?
nuisance and bring it up again, but next time we all have to do a check at the same time, can we try practice going all in this round in this
order?
in
Yeah.
order.
Yeah, let's be organized.
We'll try.
Yeah,
I'm
come
just
on.
saying I don't want to scold anyone, but I just think it would make things a lot easier.
Call him out. Call him out.
Hey, he is wearing glasses.
Actually. Nads is out on the veranda having a smoke.
Yeah,
Nads,
sorry.
you have to roll a check right now.
You roll it for him physical.
I did.
Oh, you already did
I
it.
did.
Nice.
Oh, okay, good.
I did it.
Yeah, he got
13.
13.
Oh, so you did not pass. Sorry.
No.
I didn't know.
Yeah, so those of you who did not pass are slowly turning to stone. The other action this thing is going to take is it's going to bellow again. It rears up on its hind feet. The Gorgon emits a deafening metallic roar. Each creature within 30 feet that can hear it must succeed a DC. I'm going to make it 16 again. It said 18, but 16 saving throw or be deafened until the end of their next turn. So you guys
What
can't
check?
even communicate. A DC 16 Constitution saving throw or be
On
deafened.
again.
You can't
Alright.
hear anything till the next turn.
Oh,
Okay.
20.
Woo! So it doesn't affect you at all.
11. What's that?
You're deaf, yeah.
What's that?
Ray,
So mark that down and keep track of that as well, because you're fucking
Ray,
deaf.
roll a
When
con
it's our
save.
turn.
I'm all right. I didn't get killed. I didn't get hurt. Or
No, but
whatever.
we've got to do another one. We have to do another one. Roll a con save.
Yeah, it's trying to make you go deaf. It let out a screech or a roar.
Oh, okay. All right. So a con save. Boom. Right. 13.
Yep. So you went deaf. You can't hear anything till next round. Till the end of your turn.
I went deaf as well. 10,
What was the number we had to hit?
16.
16.
Yep.
Fuck, dude.
Jamenta.
I think I was there, and then it did another little roll, man. Fucking dice.
I tell you guys, but you won't be able to hear me, so let's just skip me.
Okay, so here we go.
That's
The monk is going to get attacked. The corrupted solar is going to use its desecrated longsword. It's got a plus 11 to hit.
What?
Oh, yeah, well, I got a long sword.
I can't hear anything.
I know.
I got a
What?
long sword.
What?
What?
Yeah. Take your long sword out of my face and
Did you
back
just
up.
roll a 1?
Roll
What?
one.
Do I need to?
Yeah.
Do I still need to do another Constitution roll?
What?
Hey, this
What was
epic
that?
enemy, listen,
Yes, you do.
this epic enemy
Okay.
that looked scary as fuck got wrapped up in its own wings as it flew over, and it fell on the floor in a crumple in front of Ray. So it's prone, Ray. You get an attack of opportunity. What are you gonna fucking do to it?
Oh, you know what I'm about to do.
I'm gonna blow it.
No, I'm about to beat the shit out of it. I'm gonna smack it.
I
with
take it
my-
the dice aren't gonna be nice to me today. That's okay for you guys.
What?
So, I lift up my gauntlet.
Perfect timing.
I say a
No, not the
prayer.
gauntlet. Not the gauntlet.
No,
Why
you
not?
can't
Saving that
talk
for
to
it.
him.
I can't even. What?
I'll just do an unarmed. I'll do an unarmed strike. How about that? Can I do that? All right.
Okay.
Oh my god, are you serious? Serious? Wow.
Oh, I
That's
gotta.
sick.
roll.
6.
No, but seriously, what was that?
Okay, so you missed your attack of
You
opportunity.
both
Whatever.
You both critical missed each other. So is that an
Dude,
attack of
we went-
opportunity?
Dude,
We went tip to
You
tip,
to
dude, and
me.
we were
It's just two
Dude.
dumbasses.
we were limp. We were limp. SPG, we were both limp.
Dude, you're both prone, is what the fuck you are. You fell down too, you little bastard. I don't know
Why
how.
I get to fall down? Dude, I'm just short. Damn.
Yeah, no, you rolled a 1, bro.
How much bigger is this Gorgon than us?
The Gorgon is the size of
Dude, what is
Soul
that
Cannon.
curve? What is that
like the
curve
double
thing? in my-
ride you climbed into.
It's yes,
that?
massive.
What's that curve thing I got in my face?
No, that's a whip.
Oh, it's a whip. Okay, all right.
Again, we can't talk to each other. Ray can't hear you. I
What?
can't- Yeah.
What?
All right, so Ray fell down too. All right, so the other corrupted Zolar is gonna fly over and try to attack Jamenta. That's what the fuck's happening.
You should be okay
About
because you
that.
got all that wax in your ear. You should be all right.
That
What?
seemed personal.
Desecrated longsword plus 11 to hit. Let's see. Plus 11. Oh yeah, definitely hits. Let's see. 2d8 plus 6.
Wait a minute, who's he going after?
Jamenta.
Oh yeah, slap that bitch.
So
They had
10,
300 health.
10 plus 6. So 16 damage, Gem.
Well,
And this thing is going to do one other thing.
is it leaving me alone?
You think so?
Yeah. I heard these them.
Okay, it's gonna swoop over to Nares.
Oh, of course.
Yep. And okay. Wait a minute. Let me read the hold on. Let me read this and make sure I'm gonna be using it properly. Okay, I'm not doing that. Okay. I would have used it right, but I'm not gonna do that. All right, it's gonna just attack you with its sword again. That's what I'm gonna do, and then my turn is over, and we'll see what you all do. It's got a plus 11 to hit, and that's not the roll. I definitely hit. And what is it? 2d8 plus 6, I think. 9 damage. And that is my
Okay.
turn. That is my turn.
Wait, you did what?
Huh?
We're
Oh,
gonna
I'm
make him
sorry.
regret using that spell ever again by
Yeah.
shame of this jerk every single time.
You
It's
can
too
cast
funny.
silence to him.
Uh,
Myron's turn.
Myron.
Fizz bang.
Okay, let's see here. What am I gonna do?
What does deafen do other than deafen? Like, does it have any status effects or negative debuffs or anything? I didn't even check on my sheet. Deafen. You can't hear and automatically fail any ability check that requires hearing.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's all it does. You can't hear and automatically fail any ability check that would require hearing. It's that simple.
How close together are the
But you could add
two?
your own.
Are the two ones with the whips? The jailers or whatever they're called.
I
Got
wouldn't
that
imagine close
HP.
together, but
How much?
Sorry, what was
What's
the
the
question?
AC?
the two winged
Like,
ones.
oh, I'm trying to figure out the distance between it. That's a little too far. Never mind.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was trying to see what shatter it would do, but that's only like a 10-15 feet radius. Let me see here. That won't work. I will use an action to create my little gun that I usually pop out, a little force gun, and activate that. Eldritch Cannon, and
By the way, I have no clue
Did
what
you pass
everybody's
your
talking about, what everybody's saying. I'm deaf.
I'm just creating my little cannon real quick using an action, and then I'll be casting using this bonus action to use the attack for
Okay.
a 2D. Let's see, and I'll attack the the big
Gem.
crap. What was it called?
The Gorgon?
Yeah, the Gorgon.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna roll to hit with my attack. So that's a +8 added to a d20. So d20. I'm pretty sure a 23 hits.
Definitely hit.
So yeah, and then I'll roll for damage. It'll be 2d8.
Oh man.
It's 11 force damage.
11 force damage. Force damage is you figured it out without a mark. Force damage does double damage to this big hulking behemoth.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
So 22 damage if it's doubled.
Yes, sir.
All right, let me.
What?
Yeah.
No one else can tell what's going on.
Nope.
No, there is can.
I mean, we
There
can
you
all
go. I
see
went
very
ahead, I
clearly.
put in the damage.
He said,
Yeah,
"We still got eyeballs."
What did he say?
Huh?
I think that's all I'm doing my turn.
Can we add that to the soundboard?
It's a good thing I know sign language.
So it is Smokealicious's turn, I think.
Oh shit.
Oh, wait a minute. Fizzbang, did you pass your check for petrification?
Yeah, petrification, yes. The deafen, no.
Okay. Then deafen, because your turn is spent. You can hear now again.
Yes. Okay.
Did you deal damage to anyone? Oh, it's already done, never mind.
Nat, why are you posting Bill Vickers?
All right.
He's doing sign language. He's saying what?
He's actually a really good like YouTuber for sign language.
What's it gonna take for me to try and speak to it? Can I use a bonus action to speak to it, or is that an action?
Now. Unless it states somewhere on your sheet, you're gonna have to get up and close personal this thing.
What can I do in terms of communication? I do have a communicative ability built into me. What is it?
I thought you did.
Oh, the dick.
Damn.
You point towards a creature within range and whisper a message. The target and only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. You can cast this object through solid. You can cast a spell through solid objects if you're familiar with the target and know it beyond the barrier.
Are you
Magical silence.
Are you gonna whisper to this fucking thing? Because that's not the communication you need. But yeah, you gonna whisper to it?
That's not the communication that I need.
No.
I can also, if you want to keep fucking giving me that level of hint, I could cast Animal Friendship and charm the beast.
You
Can you
ain't charming
charm
that
him?
thing. You ain't
For
charming
you
that
24
just-
thing.
hours, I can charm him and
Yes,
make him
try it.
friendly to me.
Yes, try it. What's the check he needs to do?
Wisdom 14.
Oh,
Can anyone wait? Is there anything I can do to boost that? I don't think there is. No, there's
I
nothing I
think
can
that
do.
would be a freaking good move if you charm him.
All right, I'm casting Animal Friendship. Use the level 1 spell slot. You have a Wisdom check of 14 to be charmed for the duration of 24 hours. Although it ends if an ally deals damage to the target.
Okay. Here's the big question. Just animals?
Beast. Beast.
Looks like a beast.
You did
Looks like
say
yes.
the golden beast. You did say the word beast there.
Okay.
I have it in my
Technically it's a
recap
form
notes.
of a fiend as well, but okay. All right.
I don't have anything that affects fiends. I have something that affects monsters and beasts. That's it.
Yeah. Jamenta is correct. I called it a beast, but it's technically
It's a fiend,
large
yeah.
monstrosity that happens to be a fiend. But all right, so what check do I have to do now?
Wisdom 14.
Oh.
I have a more powerful version that
Did
lets
you
me
roll a
dominate.
3?
That's level 4. This is just a charm.
Did you just roll a 3?
No, Jim.
Did he just roll a
No,
1 with a plus
no
2?
title. No title.
A 1 with
No.
a plus 2?
That's
Was
better.
it a 1 with a...
You roll a 10.
I rolled a fucking 3. Okay? And I have a +7 to wisdom saving throws, and it just doesn't help.
Is he charmed? Did I charm him?
Yeah.
We're buddies! Hey, guys, look, I made a friend. I call him George.
We can't hear you.
It's short for
I
short
can
for
hear
George
him.
on
I'm not
What?
deafened. I can hear him. It's great.
Who goes next? As a matter of
Okay.
fact, Ray
Right,
cannot
He's our
hit him.
hear you.
friend.
Ray
Don't
cannot hear
hit
you.
him.
Ray can't hear you.
All right, no, but I still have movement. That was okay. That was my action. All right, I still have movement and I still have a bonus action. I'm a Circle of the Moon druid now. Are you gonna give me my wild shape as a bonus action,
Oh, yeah.
as it is always meant to be?
Well, let
Am
me
I still prone?
give you a hint. Ray doesn't know that's your friend. Doesn't know it's fucking charmed. I
No.
would waste
Oh
the
my
rest of your
God.
turn going over and touching it.
Oh yeah, touch.
Yeah,
touch
that's why I was asking. Are you gonna give me my bonus action for a wild shape? That's what I'm saying, because to touch it is a wild shape, right? So if I'm successful,
Yes.
so are you gonna give me my bonus action for the wild shape for the touch
Yeah.
and
You can go try to.
All right, I run over in front of him and I wave like this and I go, "No, guys, no, don't!" And then I swivel, all right, and I walk up to it, all right, and I have like sexy hips like this.
What the hell?
And I put my hands around its around its
Whoa.
face like that.
Whoa.
And I go, "You're beautiful. No one else thinks you are, but to me, you're beautiful." And I try and commune with it mentally.
That's lovely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Roll your fucking dice, dude.
Do you walk?
Give it a little kiss.
Do you walk?
Give it a little kiss.
So, Smokey, before you roll your die. Oh, did you already roll it? Oh no, where is?
Got 20!
Wow. Wow. You didn't need it. Let's go.
All that sweet talking.
Everyone's turned on.
Wow.
Everyone's turned on from that.
I'm
I
inspired.
freaking
I think
love
we
it.
all turn into beasts now.
I'm dancing with it now if you can't
Yeah,
tell. Me
yeah.
and
The
beast
GM
are
needs
kind
to
of-
take a hit after that.
Yeah. Yes, plan.
You just charmed and fucked the biggest creature on the screen.
Now I got some stats to send over to you if you fucking change into it, you fucking prick.
I mean,
Oh
do
my
it now.
God.
Do it now.
That was my change into
There's gonna
roll,
be
right?
two.
That was my dominate commune roll, right?
So you're it now.
I'm it. We are one. We are brethren. And maybe a little more than that.
Can we just like keep him as a pet the entire rest of the game, and then
For
have Wilson
24 hours.
changing?
Dude, I have to fucking trim this down to give you. So I don't know what to do on the fly here at the moment. I could send you what I've got for this character, but you're not this character fully.
Oh my
All right,
God.
well,
this
just
is-
give me it, and I'll ask each turn. What can I do this from it? Can I do that from it?
Yes,
if you
but
say
you're
no,
not
you say no.
gonna give away anything that hasn't been exposed yet.
Yeah, okay, I'll DM it to you. I'll DM
Oh
it
my
to you.
God.
Yeah, every time it's my turn, I'll DM, can I do this move? And you go no. And then I say, can I do this move? And you say yes. And then I'll say, I do this
You're
move.
about to see how kind I've been to you guys. I
CC
know
me
that
on
Glory!
some of you could be petrified. I get that. That's not kind.
It's
But
Rykard, are you deaf?
What?
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 Well, I look at you with a look of you want power, you see power.
What?
But not in like an intimidation way. Not in an intimidation way. In like, look, like don't discount the beast.
There you go, bro. But you can't respond to anything on that sheet though that hasn't been said in game.
Yeah,
Your
not unless
character-
Neris Hunter's Mark. But no, don't Hunter's Mark it. They're our friend for 24 hours. They are friendly to us.
CC me on that.
Yeah, but some people are deaf, and it's Ray's turn. Ray, what are you doing? You stand up for your bonus action, so you're
I'm
not
gonna hit the
thrown.
beast.
And you just saw the druid become the most powerful
it.
thing you've ever seen.
See, he's
I
going to
don't get to
attack the
hit
druid now. What are you talking about? Don't tell him that.
Yeah. He sees two Gorgons. He's like, I'm gonna punch one and I'll punch the other.
All right, so this thing that has this whip in my face. What's the AC again on this thing?
We don't know
I
yet.
don't know.
All right, I'm gonna try and stab it with my short
A little
sword.
bit smaller than that.
Why you
Gonna
don't
stab
punch
it with.
him?
Okay, what was that? I'm sorry. I'm catching back up. What are we doing?
He's gonna stab with his short sword.
Okay.
Instead,
He's going to attempt to
you-
stab a
are
corrupted
you
soul.
serious? What the hell is going on?
60
Yeah,
roll out.
that doesn't do it.
What is going on?
Is that your second one you're rolling, Ray?
Jesus Christ, dude. Whatever, man. Whatever. Well, what can you do? You're
Jeez.
prone. You can't do nothing.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to duplicate. I want to bring it to front.
Well, you're
Already
not
done.
prone anymore. You can try to do Ray with your character. You can use oh no, you never mind. I'm wrong because you don't have any bonus actions. You used a bonus action to
No,
get up.
I used it. Did prone. I was prone.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
move on.
So I'm wrong.
Hey, Dementa, get your
No.
bitch ass
I need to
up.
roll a run.
Why do you keep putting prone on him? He got up, bro.
I'm not prone. Stop, dude. That looks like a, and I don't like that. That thing looks like a butthole around me. I don't like that.
Let me try to find another one. Uh,
Jamenta said she wanted to get poked when it's her turn.
What?
So it's my turn?
Wait,
Yeah.
can I list my AC on my character now or no? Do I still keep that hidden?
Yeah, no, because that wouldn't
Keep it
actually. I
hidden.
haven't trimmed this down for you.
Yeah. Okay, so give
He
me,
likes it
text me, what
trimmed. He
what
likes
what
it
AC
trimmed.
do
You
do
can
I
trim
have?
it.
Do I have that AC or a different one? Just send me it as a message.
One less.
One less. Sounds good. And should I put it on though, or should I just keep it to myself?
Yeah, keep it to yourself.
Gotcha.
So my turn?
Hell.
It is Jamenta's turn.
go for
Okay,
it.
so I attack the one that's right next to me with the wings. I use Starry Wisp. I do 19 on the AC.
Yep, you hit for sure.
14 radiant damage. Is that double
Ooh.
critical?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
it's double. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me
Yep.
actually look at the sheet instead of fucking just saying it. Let me look. It's radiant damage?
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your princess is in another castle.
What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I
Uh-oh.
mean, I
But
could say the
it sa-
princess
okay,
as well.
it's listed. I didn't do this on purpose either for the thing, but it is a twisted version of a solar. Okay,
I thought
from
this
the,
was gonna happen to us
from
with
the
fucking
celestial
Zariel and them.
plane. So it has damage immunities, radiant. So, but radiant damage is normally doubled. That's how we've been doing it the entire game. So it's just going to do regular radiant damage. I'm not going to make them immune to radiant, but you're not getting the double from it.
And yeah.
So that one took 14 radiant damage then.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't know, do you?
Even for one is webcam. Um. before I end my turn, knowing that Rykard is deafened, just to fuck with him, I blow a kiss at him, and then I end my turn.
Oh, now I'm starting to turn to stone.
David, you rolled a 20 to get the Gorgon's frame, okay? It has
Yeah, I did.
petrify. You're not supposed to have that in any way, shape, or form. Okay?
No.
So congratulations to fate. The dice. Not me. The dice.
Watch out what you guys do around me now, son.
Anyway, that's what I was typing you when I said. So that was Gementa's turn. Gem, sorry. What was that last thing you were you said you were doing right before you were ending your turn?
Knowing that Rykard is deafened, just to fuck with him, I blow a kiss at him, and then I end my turn.
All right. What's your passive perception, Rykard?
Oh, he definitely saw that. Though, or he definitely saw that.
Okay.
It's 11. I have very bad perception. Just a heads up, but I was focused in on Jamenta after our night of passion.
Dude, I'm about to throw up, man. I'm about to throw up.
Why don't you love, Ray? You're a monk.
I keep forgetting this, and I need to remember. Jamenta, did you succumb to the breath?
You what, mate?
Yeah, the petrify breath.
No, not the stone one. I got the deafened one.
Okay, so you're deaf, and then your turn is over, so now you're not deaf. All right, I need to
Both
remember
me
to
and
do
Ray
this.
didn't roll for that. Do you want to go back for me and Ray to roll for it at the end of our turns? We
the
both
petri-
got affected by. Yeah, we
Oh, yeah.
both rolled under for petrify. So should we
Yeah.
try and roll again?
Yes.
All right, Ray, another con save.
Gotcha.
Got to roll con save. But
All
in
right.
beast form, only in beast form, I get to add my wisdom modifier on top of any con save. So I get an extra +3 to my con save.
Nice.
11. I got 11.
Not like it matters because I got 11 as well.
Ah,
Wait,
well,
but I'm a beast. I'm made of. Wait, how does that work?
you're made of infernal iron and shit. You can still turn to stone.
I suppose so.
Yeah.
You can still become a statue.
So your guys' movement has now been halved.
Condition
So-
immunities petrified.
All right, fuck you. So David.
So while I'm in beast form, is it paused? Do you want to say that? While I'm in this
Yeah.
beast form.
Yeah, if you get knocked out of it.
Yeah, if I get knocked out of it, we're right back on the go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm cheating you a little, but not 20, baby.
But
Yeah,
Ray's movement is now cut in half.
Yes, Ray's movement is now cut in half because he's really turning to stone. He's starting to.
Who's the stoner now, Ray?
Whatever.
That was the stupidest.
But I wish I was deaf, so I didn't hear that.
For this whole session, that was the stupidest.
All right, Nares, you're up.
Right. I'm gonna longbow the one in front of me to start. 17?
Nope.
It's 18 then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, we know it's 18.
Yeah, you guessed it straight up.
I'm gonna go again. I get two attacks. I'll try again.
And these are also considered fiends.
Wow, that's even worse. Check out my bonus actions.
Ah.
I can't hear you. That's fucking funny.
1 sec. Oh, I think all my bonus actions are following hitting an enemy, so I don't know if I can go again. think that might be me done. Yeah, that's me done.
Oh,
Good times.
Can you not hit more than once? Can you not do more than one attack? Or did you already?
I've done 2.
You did two. Yeah,
Missed both.
do you have to hit something to do Hunter's Mark or any of that extra shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
For the damage, yes, but you can activate Hunter's Mark and still know all their stats.
We'll do that then. It won't let me roll or anything for it, so I guess
Yeah,
it's
Yeah,
just
it
always
just
on, isn't it?
activates. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep,
you just hit it and it's
So, and you put it on the one you were attacking, right? The solar? The
Yes.
corrupted solar?
Yep.
All right. The corrupted solar is a large celestial fiend, lawful evil, armor class 18. It's got twisted celestial plate, hit points 300. Let's see here. Damage immunities, fire, poison, and radiant. But like I said, radiant damage is it's just not doubled. Condition immunities. It can't be charmed, exhausted, frightened, or poisoned. It's got dark vision. It's got telepathy. Divine awareness. The corrupted solar knows if it hears a lie. Sorry, Rykard. The corrupted solar has advantage on saving throws. Let's see if there's anything else I can give you.
Any weaknesses?
Immunities and weaknesses.
weaknesses are all we want right now, eh?
You.
Yeah, not
He
really.
doesn't want to
It
give it.
doesn't have any like nothing to force does damage to the thing that to the Gorgon.
That I've charmed.
Yeah, because of what it's made of. But yeah, they're wounded by regular stuff except fire, poison, and radiant damage. But like I said, they can take damage. They're just not they're not weak to really anything.
Thanks. But no one else heard that, so they don't know.
No,
well,
they're
everyone
not
who's
deafened.
finished their turn is no longer deafened. Everyone who's
Oh,
finished
I
their
have to
turn.
roll
Yeah,
for
the
stone
petrified. Or did-
owner. Or, yeah.
Okay.
Constitution. I got 20.
Whew.
I rolled a 20, so I'm good.
Yeah, you have recovered. No more rolls for you for the petrify. I don't know what kind of range of powers you have, but that was good.
The
We'll see.
creature has to be
Nice.
willing. All right, that I will take that gesture as willing. Let me know when it's my turn.
Whose turn is it now? It's your turn, right?
What?
It's
Are you done?
your turn.
What? Yeah, what?
No,
it is your turn.
We're
Oh.
gonna be
If Aries is
done
done,
with that. So I am going to use my movement to mount Smokey.
He's mounting himself from the look of it.
Looks like you're trying to hit him from. Look like you're
Hey,
trying to hit him
David.
from the back.
Does he have to like roll in athletics or anything to get on top? Because I consent, but I'm
There's-
rather large.
There's supposed to be certain synergies. I can make critical attacks on mounts. When he attacks,
I'm a
I can
limp
also
dick,
get a. He's taking another hit. Listen, I just want to mount a giant Gorgon beast into war and combat.
Life goals. It's okay. I mean, get up there, man. You don't have any problems getting up there. He's consenting.
Okay. Okay.
Now you're up there. Now what are you gonna do?
I am going to use Eldritch Blast.
That took all your. Listen, you used all of your fucking movement climbing on top of this ass. And all right. Eldritch Blast. Have at it, buddy.
Well, I figure I can't use my spear now that I'm up here. So.
Oh,
Spear's surely got reach, bro.
Throw
I'm
it.
sure it's got reach.
All right. I'm gonna throw it like a lance. Nereis, Nereis,
I can pick it up.
you're close enough. You can pick it up, right?
Yeah.
You throw a
Keeping it.
spear.
But yeah.
You wield a lance. You throw a spear.
You could have done a little combo. You could have thrown it at me and I could have caught it and then attacked. Would have been cool.
Yeah. This move to Mount Smoky may have been short-sighted.
Yeah, we're now.
Yeah.
together.
Okay. Well, I'm still gonna Eldritch Blast because I witnessed force damage do a little bit more damage than.
Wait, I'm tall, bro. Give him advantage on ranged attacks.
It says I should
I'm
get
big.
critical attack. Critical.
I'm big. Advantage on ranged. He's high,
kind
bro.
enough, man.
Dude, this is some serious Brokeback Mountain, dude.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
He is Obi-Wan. He's Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I
right now.
consent, but I am rather loud.
The high ground, Anakin.
Are you gonna give me like a 1d4 for high ground to hit?
No.
Okay. I got to hit. I got.
Right. Are you supposed to have advantage?
21.
To be fair, are you supposed to have advantage though?
Yeah,
No.
On a high ground.
Jen, where'd you get
When
that
you have
picture of my
high ground.
cousin?
Oh, it depends.
Yeah.
Do you class
That's
being
my
on this
cousin.
mount as taller than what he's shooting? Because they might be level. If they're level, because don't they fly? The things that we're fighting, don't
Regardless, I got 21. So.
Okay. And you what did you hit with your Eldritch Blast?
I hit the first beast by Nereis. The lady. By
Oh, okay.
Nereis and this is force damage. And I'm firing 2 beams. So it's 2d10.
You mean with Zariel's power, you're firing what?
Yeah, yep. So I got 8 plus 8 is 16. I got 16 damage.
Okay. So you climb on top of Smokey and you erupt a goddamn Eldritch Blast. Where does it shoot from? I'll let you say. I don't know. Does it your hand? Is it your penis? Where does it?
Oh, I actually grabbed the beast's reins and I channel my Eldritch Blast through his freaking eyes and they blast out of his freaking eyes. 1, 2 of the Eldritch Blasts.
Sounds a little painful, but all right. Okay.
No, you love it. You're like,
I love
infernal. It actually.
I hit to do this to myself.
What type of damage?
Yeah, I hate to do this to myself, but aren't Eldritch Blasts force damage?
Yeah, they are force damage. Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's what I was
SPG
saying.
does right now.
Yeah, so
what
it should
was
be
the damage
32.
in total? It was
was
what?
16 total, but you said double damage, so it should be 32 if we're doubling it.
It's double damage to me.
To David. Yeah, to David. So roll.
Oh.
I'm vulnerable to force damage.
Yeah,
That's the one thing that this creature's vulnerable
You
to.
channeled through it. Okay. All right.
Shot through the back of his
Oh,
head.
do it. It's cool, but I reckon I'm probably gonna get hurt if you do it.
Okay. Well, I did
He
it.
said he did it.
I did it.
Oh my.
He did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, David, you take that damage, but double, and the
ouch,
solar got
32.
struck with some force damage.
So it pushed her back a little bit.
Let me see.
And I thought I was the gay one in the pie.
Yeah. Okay. They can be moved. Okay.
Doing force damage from behind the beast.
Through the beast.
Through
Jesus.
the beast.
Ow.
I'm gonna get down next turn, but at least I'm up here.
I
At
know,
least
I
I'm.
Funny,
know,
it's
phrase it like
cool.
that.
I like it. I like it.
With the lens.
Smokey, you want to be on top now and next turn?
Yeah, I'm
I
on top
heard.
deck, Strykard.
That's what I heard.
Jesus.
So the synergy works while an enemy is petrified. The warlock can deliver an automatic critical hit if the DM rules that
Right.
petrified creatures are considered incapacitated. So that's a synergy we gathered together, apparently, by knocking. Also, whenever he knocks an enemy, I'm supposed to get a melee attack roll against them as well.
Because I charge and he gets a little swing.
Yeah, that's supposed to be the advantages. But we'll
Of
let
how
DM
being on a
permit.
mount. Mounts and D&D.
No extra hits. Okay. Well, I end my turn.
No, his character's powerful enough. I need to actually change it. But...
Yeah. Any adjustments you want to make, let me know. But like I said, I'll ask before I do anything.
It is the cleric's turn.
Okay.
Rykard having the spear isn't working out for you guys too well.
Okay, so I'm close to be petrified and I'm deaf right now, right? So what can I do exactly?
Okay,
Well, the
so
petrification hasn't set
roll?
in yet.
yeah.
Yeah, so I need to roll for that, right?
Yeah.
At the end of your turn.
Oh, but what about the
So
deafing? Do I need to roll to remove that?
Just disappears at the end of the turn.
Oh, okay.
It's basically like, because every turn represents 6 seconds, like, but we all share the same 6 seconds. The initiative is just basically who was like slightly faster. That's how it works in terms of D&D. So everything that's taken place right now has just been 6 seconds, and this is just your portion of the 6 seconds, what you did
So
in it.
he mounted you and then came in 6 seconds.
Yeah. 100%. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh my
You're having his baby, you don't know?
You saw my performance last night. It's +4.
Oh.
I really don't know what to do because like they're like radiant damage doesn't affect them. So
No, it is not the strongest right now.
I'm looking for something to protect the team.
Protection from good and evil. Do you have Bless?
Well,
Bless is a powerful one.
I already casted that on Rudigs, right? So that's a concentration.
Oh yeah, if you've got one active concentration.
Yeah. Right now.
Just whittle them down. Hit them with your staff.
Yeah. Choose up to 3.
Whittle them down. Sacred Flame. Oh wait, Sacred Flame's
or
radiant.
Guiding Bolt, right? Guiding Bolt will help get advantage on
radiant
attacks.
damage.
I need
or
to think
summon
what's
your
gonna
weapon.
happen
Summon
next.
your weapon.
That's a bonus action, actually.
Just a reminder.
I'm gonna do something and then. Yeah, what's that?
Oh wait, are you still deafened right now? You're deafened after the turn, right? Okay, never mind, I can't tell you.
Ah, yeah, we're all talking to this deaf guy.
I'm like, God damn it. Okay, so here what I'm gonna cast, okay? I'm gonna cast Bless. What it is, it's gonna level, I'll put level 1. Yeah, level 1. So you bless up to 3 creature within range. Oh no, it's another concentration. God damn it. Fuck.
If this makes any difference, say what it does specifically.
Oh, the bless?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
it's
okay.
a boon to attack.
You bless up to 3 creature within range. Whenever a target make an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell end, the target adds a 1d4 to the attack roll or save. So that's gonna be helping people 30 feet around me. So
Okay, I'll also allow Bless for the 3 people you select if you do cast it to remove the petrify status effect or the condition that's happening.
yeah. So I just need to move more in the center. So who currently have it? Oh, that's the thing. I'll move closer to around here. What's the distance between everybody here?
Like 15 feet. You three are. I know it says 30.
I got okay, I can grab any tree here, so I could go like Nereus, Gementa, and Fizzbang. Not Fizzbang, sorry.
I don't think
Ray. Ray, sorry, Ray.
Oh, Ray. I think
Yeah.
Ray's affected.
Gementa.
Gementa.
I'm not affected.
Oh, Gementa and Neres aren't affected. Neres cleared herself.
Okay.
I think Rue, me, and Ray. Is that right?
I'm fine. I'm not petrified.
Oh,
yeah,
literally me and Ray.
Status effect doesn't work for you because you're,
Yeah,
immune to
just
that.
Ray. It's just
Yeah,
Ray.
but like the bonus is for attack roll or saving throw.
Right. So he's
So it's
giving
a
somebody else that bonus.
Yeah,
I'm just saying
bonus.
that the
Yeah.
added bonus I'm adding to it is to remove that effect.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. So can I reach up to nearest though? Can I do the first three in the front, the battle there?
I'd say so, just because your
Okay.
character's so big.
And you're fine for me to do that because it's a concentration.
Yeah, just don't break
So-
your concentration. It'll last as long as that goes.
But it's
I already
fine.
have,
You can release the concentration on me. We're not in front of Zario.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay,
I'll see what happens, but that's the risk. Or I'm just saying you could just whittle her away. Just hit her with something.
At the tree. Ultra eye spell. Sorry, I'm gonna cast that in spell slot. So that's gonna be my action. So remember that for Nereus, Gementa, and Ray, you guys have a
What
bonus
about you?
dice.
Thank you.
1d4. You got blessed.
Thank you for your blessings.
Hey, pleasure. I thought to use that. And I'm gonna cast as my bonus action a spiritual weapon. That's the wrong one. I'll place it here. And I can probably do an attack with it, right?
Do you know for the less spell heavy or less attack focused people in the party, we should have tried to do something about getting like upgraded weapons at some point to make like basic maces and basic longbows slightly more powerful.
Okay.
They're
Not
too late
massively,
now.
but yeah, it's just a bit too late now. It just occurred to me. I'm looking at Nads' sheet, and if you wanted to do a melee attack, it's a 1d6.
Yeah,
And I feel like
I
1d6
don't really
right
do
now
that.
it just feels fucking pointless, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
2d6 would have been nice, or even just a 1d12 or 1d15. I don't know.
Yeah, but you can
Alright,
smite somebody, can't you?
Does he have smite?
That adds a
I don't
bunch
think
of
he's got.
D8s.
No, I don't have smite. That was
No, but he does
just
have
one
divine
time.
strike. He has divine strike. Every time you do a melee attack, you can add a 1d8 to that melee attack, whatever that
Yeah.
melee attack is.
But radiant damage, right?
Radiant or necrotic, your choice.
Yeah, but I think it has to do with my affiliation because I'm good. I don't go necrotic.
It depends on the spell. So the Spirit Guardian depends on affiliation.
you go.
Divine Strike, you get to choose in that moment necrotic or radiant. It depends on the specific spell.
Oh, okay. Alright, so my spiritual weapon, I need to attack with it now. I'll do the second one here. So, what is it to? I got 1622 to hit. I'm going after this guy here.
Okay.
Uh,
His AC is 18.
yeah, I got 22.
Oh.
And
you were hitting.
I'm
That's
doing
your
8 damage. That's my sword here. And it's doing force damage too. The spiritual weapon.
Nice.
So is that a bonus or something?
Nope, only to me. I take vulnerable to
Oh,
or
okay.
something like those.
Okay. Alright. So 8 point, right? Did someone remove it already?
And don't forget you can add your divine strike as well if you're doing melee damage. It's an
Well,
extra
it's
one
not,
for you.
but that's my spiritual weapon. Does it gain that too?
Oh, I don't know.
No,
No,
I don't
probably
think
not.
so.
No.
The thing that I didn't take the HP yet, so
There we go. So there we go. And that's my turn. Yeah, bless icon, huh?
yeah, Phoenix sent you a message title.
You send me a message.
Phoenix did, yeah, there is in D&D chat.
I flash a TT
My
to show
God.
appreciation as a Kenny. Awesome, thanks. Oh, that's awesome. All right, that's it. That's my go. Thanks, Neris.
All right. So this guy's removing prone. And he's using a legendary action against Tidal.
Oh my god, really?
Gaze of Despair. The solar targets one creature it can see within 60 feet. The target must succeed a DC 20 wisdom saving throw or have disadvantage on all attack rolls and saving throws until the end of its next turn.
Yeah. So do I need to roll now?
Yes. DC wisdom saving throw 20.
I critically
Damn!
hit 26.
Damn!
Oh shit!
Oh my
Nice
god.
Odds
roll.
are in his
Not
favor,
20.
bro. The
That's
fucking
awesome.
cleric's gods have spoken, motherfucker.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm blessed. I blessed my teammate there.
Fuck.
There
I
you
just
go.
wasted that bitch's turn. Straight up.
What happened then? Tell me, like, am I like, doing a return or something like that? Am I
Oh no.
affecting? No?
No, you saved yourself a whole bunch
Yeah.
of fucking heartache is what you did. A whole bunch. And you did it in
Yeah,
style.
he was
What did
getting
they
ready. He
try
was getting
and
ready
do
to screw
to him?
you over.
Yeah.
Okay,
What was it they
what was
tried to do?
Gaze of Despair. The corrupted solar targets one creature it can see within 60 feet. The target must succeed a DC 20 wisdom saving throw or have advantage on all attack or have disadvantage on all attack rolls and saving throws until the end of its next turn.
But I'm good.
Yeah.
You could have essentially been enfeebled by a stare, and you took that stare on and said, "My God is better than you. Get
Yeah.
down."
Exactly.
Wow. All right.
That's
Well,
good.
that was that thing's turn. All right. I like 15 better. Jamenta. Here we go. Come on, you legendary bard.
He just said, "I like 15 better." He just saw how
Mm.
squishy you are
Yeah,
and said, "Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with that."
Very easy mode.
All right. What am I doing here? We're gonna do a barbed wing melee attack. And if I hit you with it, you have to do a save, or I'm grappling you.
Ooh.
So
Wow.
I'll
Well,
explain
she's
it.
hot. I don't mind if she grapples me.
How close are we all?
It's a plus 11 to hit.
How close are we all? Like, I know that we're all spread out right here, but how close are we actually, give or take?
Fizzbang,
Like, is he
Jamenta,
up?
and Neris is
Like right
about
next to my
15
hoof?
is about 15 feet apart or 10 feet apart, something like that.
Okay,
Just
so you're not gonna let
representation.
me use unyielding bulk as a reaction.
Hmm.
Have a look. I don't want to describe it.
Okay, give me just a second. I have a plus 11 to hit anyway. Let's see if I even hit. I definitely fucking do. Let me go back up. Um fuck yeah.
Because it's my sister. My
Yeah.
sister.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ain't nothing-
Unyielding bulk. I run in the way and shield you with my bulky bulkness.
can imagine Rykard on the top.
Does Rykard get hit?
Yeah, I get an attack
No,
with the
because I'm
spear.
so bulky.
I get an attack in with the spear.
Okay, now that the screen is covered, we're gonna.
Yeah, I'll put myself back here, but I ran in the way of Jamenta.
Okay, and I was.
And I
attacking
soak the damage, essentially. I just take the hit, is how it works.
with the barbed wing. So I did hit. Now
My AC is what you know it is. Does it still hit? You can still say it hits. I'll just take the damage. I'll just take
Yeah.
the damage.
Dude, it
I'm a
definitely hit.
tank.
You took
I'm a tank.
It doesn't matter what somebody's AC is. If you run in to take the fucking damage, you're allowing yourself to be hit with it. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna take all of it on the chin. So that's
I'll
2D.
I'll take it. I'll
Okay.
take it.
There's stuff to this. 2d6 plus 6. So 2d6. So what? 14.
14.
Yep. But 14. Okay, so 14 damage. You can take that off yourself. But I also need a dexterity check of 18.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Oh my
All
god.
right, so it doesn't grapple you. If you would have failed, the
Please.
target would have taken 2d6 piercing damage at the start of each of its turns.
Damn, you are a cunt.
Yeah. So not only did he take the damage, but he didn't get grappled. So you helped your sister.
I helped my
Thank you,
shish. I
brother.
got you shish.
Thank you, bro.
And don't you like my new set of wheels?
Oh, I love it.
And my other character's charmed. So
Yeah, that's perfect. Good job, team.
So use that and attack yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
As a charmed creature, I don't have control over it. It's just friendly to me. I can speak to it. And if it's friendly, like if it decides I convinced it, yeah, sure, it might attack with us. But right, it's just friendly. It's just friendly to us.
Okay, so it's not attacking.
until it gets attacked.
Yeah.
Until it's attacked. Yeah, until it's attacked.
Is there not a saving throw? It has to.
Oh, maybe.
I don't
Maybe,
know.
baby. That's a good question. If you or one of your allies deals damage to the target, the spell ends. So yeah, no, actually, if you or one of your allies deals damage to the target, it can get attacked, but it doesn't automatically end the spell. Although you
That's
might want to
perfect.
say they try and shake it off if the winged thing attacks it. You might want to just add that on. I wouldn't blame you. I have charmed a insanely powerful creature with a level 1 spell.
Roll for it.
You did it.
All right.
How could I
who's
say
turn?
no to a crit?
Not my turn.
All right, we're back to Myron.
The crit wasn't the bit you could have said no to. The crit was hard to argue. It was before that when I tried to charm it with my animal charm, and we were like, "Well, it's a beast, right?"
It's a fiend. But yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I bet you regret giving us that tiny bit of leeway beforehand. Yeah.
I expected two of you to be petrified by now, not being able to move at all.
That didn't really happen.
Oh yeah, I remember you asking about mass. What was it called? Bloody. Yeah. I remember that. You were asking like a week ago. Yeah,
So,
Myron.
yeah. I'm trying to determine what I want to do. So let's go with
Mount
the
the
top.
other one.
No, no. No.
Charge!
No. This will be a little bit tricky. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to with that weapon right there. No, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. All right. So what I want to do is I want to attack the top solar.
Right on.
I'm
Using
going.
your cannon or something else.
Well, first, I'm going to. Wait, can I cast that without using a spell slot? 1 second.
Watch yourself. He's smiling. God, it's
Oh.
my shirt. Be right back.
Okay, I'm just gonna use my bow first. I'm gonna shoot with my bow at the top solar as my action.
Okay, it still has an AC of 18.
And I definitely didn't hit with that. And then with my bonus action, I'm gonna use my Eldritch Cannon and cast +8 is gonna be. Oh my goodness. A nearly
Apparently, the
hit.
dice said "fuck you," bro.
Yeah,
Apparently.
yeah, 2 3s in a row. That's crazy. Yeah. So that's my turn. That was so bad. At least it was
Alrighty.
on that one.
Yeah, the dice was not friendly on that. Schmokey, you're up, and you've got Rykard on your back.
I do.
Yep.
Instead of doing any of my insane abilities, how do you feel about me taking Rykard on my back and charging towards Ariel?
Oh yeah, you could try that. You could try.
But I only have 40-foot speed, so like that's not even gonna get anywhere across this chamber, really, right?
If you're
Like,
charging
would it be
with,
worthless?
you can charge.
I could use a I could
Actually,
use a dash, but it's gonna use 80. It's like
it doesn't
that's
matter.
80
Yeah,
feet.
I'm telling you, you would be able to dash over there. Are you
You're
doing
letting
that?
me, if I decide to
Are you
charge
doing
in
that?
as a big beast with the Rykard on my back, you would
Are
let
you,
me do it.
yes. Are you doing it?
I
What about the rest of us? You just gonna leave us?
Well, we're all in it together here, guys, and I'm just trying to speed things up, I'm thinking.
What?
So...
What?
Do it. We'll keep them distracted.
Oh, yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it. I charge and challenge Zariel with her
Yeah, you think
champion or whatever he is on my back. Bum, ba, bum. Imagine there's
Asmodeus,
war drums.
Asmodeus.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
imagine the
Leave
war
door
drums.
behind.
You charging there?
Dun, dun, dun,
Oh,
dun.
I don't want you taking door. He's got-
yeah, separate
Drag
them.
him
For
away
sure.
from the mess. We're here.
He's,
All
he's
right.
still
No,
attached.
you're not there. You were charging to Zariel. You make it
Yes.
to that fucking barrier, and both of you
Yes.
take
Ah,
I didn't want to run
25.
into the fucking barrier. I wasn't going to run through a white barrier.
I don't give a. You said to run to Zariel. The barrier
Yeah,
is
yeah.
before
I meant
Zariel.
across the room,
I didn't
like
even
to
say
this.
you could see it. It doesn't matter. You fucking run
Huh?
headlong into this fucking thing, and you guys take, and it could have been much worse. You take 25 psychic damage, both of you do, and are propelled back like 20 feet, or 30 feet.
Does he
oh
fall
my
off my
god.
back? I assume he falls off. He falls off my back.
Can
Good
someone
job,
make
Dorsey
me a bit
behind.
smaller?
There we
Oh,
go.
he felt like this.
Can
He,
someone
he
make me
felt like this.
a bit
Boo,
smaller?
boo, boo. Yeah.
Please?
He's
I'll get
covering
you.
everything.
It's
Look, it
too
was worth
big.
it was worth a try, guys.
Oh
I'm
yeah, there you
helping.
go.
Okay.
Yeah.
No one said prone. No one said prone. No one
Fell
said.
off the goddamn monster's
No,
back.
that
You
doesn't-
landed on your feet. You were
Yeah.
like,
Let me roll. Let me roll
a dexterity
athletics.
check. Yeah, roll a dexterity check.
Yeah, roll dexterity check. Dexterity +2.
Yeah, 15 or higher.
Did I hear someone yell singing guidance?
I didn't hear anything.
Did I
No.
hear somebody singing guidance?
I thought you were deaf.
And how?
Not
and
anymore.
what was the damage?
Oh, wow. Okay, well,
What was the damage?
Some of us rolled a 13 on Dex.
Yeah, you're prone.
Fuck.
So a bonus action.
Do
to
I roll a
stand up.
dex as well, or yeah?
No, you just took the damage to your face, and it's psychic
Yeah,
damage. It's not force damage. It's
Psychic.
psychic.
How much was it? Was it 35? Did you say 32?
20,
I don't.
25.
25. Okay, that's
trying to add
And you did it to yourself.
Yeah, I really 100% did. 97, 87, 82. Yeah. Is that the end of my turn, or can I still use my bonus action to heal myself?
Hold on, I'm interrupting you for just a second.
Yeah.
We're going to stage 2 of the Asmodeus mark, so I'm gonna need all of you guys to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Or better.
Of what or better?
14.
Do it in order. In order. Let's do it.
Eight.
Let's say everything.
No way. Oh yeah.
Wisdom saving throw, right?
Yep. A
So
wisdom.
Phoenix is an 8.
You say 14.
Ray, wisdom saving throw.
Come
Yeah,
on.
coming up. Wisdom
fell.
saving throw.
Oh, by the
For
way,
16.
for Neris, Jamenta, and Ray, you got 1d4 to roll
Oh
for
yeah,
that.
thank you.
Ray don't need it.
For
He
the
passed.
blast. You pass. I
Yep.
fell.
We're doing awesome at doing this in order, guys. Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, that's true.
Somebody said
I shouted it
somebody
out.
yelled me
People
out.
said yes.
Somebody called my name.
I did.
I swear, okay, once we get it down, it'll be super fast, you know? It'll be super fast to go through these checks.
Cause who missing now?
Have we all rolled? Have we all clicked?
No,
Yeah?
I'm waiting for you guys to call me.
Do it, Gementa. People are just doing it. Just do it.
Yeah, with
Alright.
20, baby.
Menta's damn good.
Ooh, sweet.
Not 20, baby. Think.
Yeah,
Nice.
well, your brother got a nat 1.
So okay,
So-
Wilson, you're the first one to roll. You got 7.
I didn't get
Neris,
7. That's with a +6 to wisdom. I got a nat 1. I failed. I failed. Oh, like
Okay.
hard.
I got
And
18, but I had to use Dark One's luck.
Neris, you got what is
11.
it? 12? 11? I
Mhm.
got 11. Ray got 16. So he's good. Myron got 4. So that's bad.
Yep. So everyone that failed, I gave you the first stage automatically, and I told you that you guys are starting to hear voices and shit. For those of you that have just entered the second stage, you have a disadvantage on saving throws. So when I
Oh,
tell you to
saving
roll
throws.
something, you're gonna roll 2, and whatever's the lowest number is what you're going with.
Oh.
Yeah. So those of you that failed the second mark, the second flare up, now you have disadvantage on saving throws.
When was the first flare up? Was it the petrification or the deafen?
Before that.
Yeah,
It was the women of. Yeah.
We just got
before-
marked by
okay, okay.
Asmodeus as we were breaching the
So
fortress.
That's the first part. Okay, there's no like condition for that. Would you just call it then?
No, just remember that we have
telling you.
disadvantage on all saving throws. So when we do a
Okay.
saving throw, just roll it twice.
All right, is it
I don't think we can
my
add.
turn now?
Dice
Are
roll.
you done charging,
I
Smokey?
have a question about the disadvantage thing.
Hello.
I wanted to ask, can I
Hello?
use my bonus action to heal myself? Because
No.
I've got heals as bonus actions. No? Am I just?
No.
Yeah, fair.
No, I want to kick you out of this form. Fuck you.
Okay.
Yeah, I
is
know
it
you
my
do.
turn?
I know you do.
Is it my turn? It's my
I'm
turn.
gonna let you
now?
enjoy it though, like your legendary fucking reaction. Go ahead, Ray.
Smokey,
Alright,
you done here?
Wait, is that a reaction? The legendary.
so this thing is a freaking 18. Oh my god.
Ooh, I want to try one of those.
All right, I'm gonna go for this. Whatever the whip devil.
Okay.
Right beside.
The solar, is it the
Uh,
one right in front of you? The one that's at full
Yes,
health?
yes, the
Yeah.
one that's at full health. Guys, I need help down here. I need help.
You-
Somebody come down here and help
I
me.
blessed you. You're
What
blessed, so you
title?
get a bonus.
You did bless me.
Here's how
You
I
did.
help
I
you,
will,
Ray.
Nat, except Nat. Nats did help me.
Ray,
Thank you, Nat.
use Fury of Blows, and then spend a key point once you hit him to stun automatically.
Fury of blows down
Yeah,
here.
use Fury of Blows,
Okay.
You motherfucker.
and then use Stunning Strike when you hit. Okay, so you need a melee weapon attack. So you need a melee weapon, and then you can spend 1 key point to make the target stunned.
All right, let's go for the flurry of blows.
Okay, so if you do Flurry of Blows,
Oh my
you can.
god, dude! I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
That was your bonus
Okay.
action. By the way.
No, Ray, you get to attack again. You have 2 attacks per turn, so do Flurry of Blows again.
Well, Flurry of Blows in itself is 2 attacks. That's a bonus action. It doesn't even use his action. He would still have an action, so he gets 3 attacks if he uses Flurry of Blows.
So, but like that's to attack, right? He
That's how
rolled
it
a
works.
1d4 because he's blessed. So add
Oh
a
yeah.
1d4 to
So
that.
It's the
okay,
extra 1d4.
hold on. Okay, hold on. We're doing this wrong. Now see, this is where D&D gets complicated to where I'm pulling shit out of D&D Beyond and telling you to roll another die and add it here and there. That's that's where 90% of people end up having trouble in D&D. So we'll try to take it slow. Ray, when your first roll that was a 6, he should be able to roll another dice. What was it?
Yeah, 1d4.
So roll 1d4 on Owlbear or on D&D Beyond if it'll let you just roll a d4.
Yep. Let's see. Where's that D4 at? Yep. All right. I'm rolling it. Roll to everyone.
Okay.
7. Okay, so that's up. Now your
7.
second roll is the same thing. So
Roll the
roll
same
another
thing.
d4 and we'll add it to 11.
Oh my god. All right.
I don't think he can get higher than 15, so he's not passing AC, isn't it? So it's 14.
Okay, 14. That was better, but you still didn't hit. Now, you said that he could attack 3 times, right? With
No, he's
Flurry of
got
Blows?
2 attacks per action, 2.
Okay, so then that's it.
That's it.
That's it. That's it.
Was that his bonus action or like now, like?
No,
He didn't use his-
Rudix is trying to get him to play his character tactfully and figure out exactly
Yeah,
what
he's
he
trying to
can do.
teach you more of it, but Rue, honestly, at this point, it's not worth it. It's a comprehensive character, and it's fucking. There's so much to it to get it proper.
The guy with the only way of lowering everybody's AC hasn't done that yet, so that's another issue.
I listen. I wanted to ride Wilson. I wanted to ride.
Oh
Wilson.
damn. Oh,
Who can
damn.
lower the
That
AC?
would help right now, you know?
Yeah, who can lower the AC?
It's okay.
Right, Pud?
I
My
will,
God, with
I
every
will
single
bring the
hit that he does.
damage everybody is asking for, since you guys can't fulfill.
Oh my god, bro.
Wait,
Says
why am I
the guy
working
with
with this
Prone
party
over his
again?
name.
Why am I working
What are you
with this party
pro?
again?
You know what? You know what? I got something for you to feel.
Rudix, why are you prone?
Bro, get off me.
Exactly.
Get off me. Get off me.
Listen,
David
Smokey
found out.
Smokey
David
was
found the
texting
psychic
me,
damage.
and I said, Look, his last thing is yes or no ... and I didn't answer. And then last thing I said was, if you do that, we'll have more people to fight at once. And then I said, uh-oh. And then he said nothing. He just went forward. So I did not control that beast move.
I said yes or no when we got the.
He said, I
We
didn't
got
run into that thing. I'm
clarification.
like, I didn't say you could see it.
We got clarification, and I prolonged my confirmation as long as possible and had no response. So I said, fuck it. He's leaving it up to me.
There's things
And I
you
did it.
know, and there's things you think you know.
So we can't see that fucking bubble around her. We just ran
No.
into a fucking. All right.
It's a psychic fucking damage bubble, man. And you were like, oh, I'm gonna run over there. I was like, all right. But you can't see the bubble. You can only feel it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Jamenta, save us with a tune
Yo.
here.
Oh jeez. Whose turn is it now?
Jamenta's.
All right. Oh my god.
Can bless stack?
I don't
What do you
think
mean?
so.
Can bless stack? Have
What,
two
like, can someone have 2
2d4s.
blesses? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
2d4?
no, 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 no. So if
Give me
you're
a
going to
1d4.
cast, if you're going to cast blessed, you would have to cast it on somebody else.
So yeah.
Like the whole party could be blessed at the same time.
Mhm.
That's absolutely doable.
So
You just got to
you would
remember that you
be
got to roll that extra d4. I know it's
Yeah.
hard, and that's where D&D can get complicated. That's why I like D&D Beyond. It just does it for you.
Well, I'm gonna use Starry Wisp on the one right next to me. The wings, the solar,
okay.
and I have 1d4. Yeah, that's a hit.
Nice.
And then there's my damage. 8.
8. Okay, that's good.
8 damage. Nice. And that was a spell, right? Is that considered a spell?
Cantrip.
Oh, okay. Cantrip.
What was that?
Nice.
So I have
All
a
the cantrips
question
are
about
Oh, I
spells.
gotta remove
It's still magic,
the 6.
right?
Yeah, it's still magic. Yeah.
So you said people get disadvantage from that last thing you did.
Yes.
I've got a question. If I have a spell that gives people advantage, how does that work? Does it counter your disadvantage?
Just cancels out. It's meant to. When there's an advantage and a disadvantage, it's just meant to be an equal dice. You just lose
Yeah.
both.
How many people can be targeted with that?
Just one. I'm not
Okay.
using it, but I'm just letting you know. Like asking you.
It would make sense.
Yeah, it just balances it out, so no one has advantage or if you've got a disadvantage cast on you and something else gives you an advantage, it just cancels out and you have one normal dice.
But does anyone remember what the wisdom saves were for the solars?
They were marked in the chat, weren't they?
For the
But
what?
no, we just had weaknesses. Like, what's their wisdom level? Like, what plus if to save? Wisdom save?
Oh,
What their
We
plus
didn't
is?
get
No,
that.
I don't have a clue. Not a clue.
I think it was crazy. I think it was like plus 11 or
Acing
something.
immunity to fire, poison, radiant.
No, the
Okay,
plus
you-
11 was just them to hit. It was plus
Oh.
11 to hit.
Plus 11 to hit. Now, I'll give you one. What are you wanting to know about the solar?
Their wisdom save, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I get a plus 5.
That guy ain't even bother with that shit.
Let the
Um,
dice fall.
I think I just end my turn there. Yeah, I end my turn.
The bard is done.
Okay.
So we got Nerys up.
Yeah, stick with longbow because I get a +8 on that. I don't think anything else will hit. So let's go for the one next to me. I rolled 20. Take that.
Ooh, critical.
Double damage.
Nice.
Nice. Damn.
And 13.
26. Oh, does it add
It's
it
already doubled it.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's already doubled
oh.
it.
Yeah, it already doubled it. Now, because you hit, you're able to just hit them again, right?
Yep.
Or go again. Yeah, yeah.
So which one you're hitting? This one?
Yes.
Yeah, that
So
one.
Yeah,
that
I'm
one
doing
took
it.
that one took 13 damage.
13 damage.
Yeah, I think Jem did it.
Oh, you did it. Yeah, yeah. It's
Yep.
already down.
Are they prone or anything?
Nope, not that one. And the other one got up, so nope.
I want to test something. I'm gonna try inflict wounds on it. See what happens. Nine. That's shit.
It is shit.
I'm not gonna hit even with blessed.
Inflict
That's-
wounds does what damage? Necrotic?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Says that. But then I've also got Colossus Slayer. So I can just roll a D8 as well.
For it to
Yep.
take more damage, yeah.
And that's an 8.
8 more, 241 minus 8.
And then for my bonus action, I would like to do ensnaring strike. So I hit the target, vines appear on it, and it makes a strength saving throw. On a failed save, the target has the restrained condition until the spell ends.
Okay. There's nothing there's nothing I read on my end that says fuck you, so
Yeah. While restrained, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of every turn.
Right. That's
and
good.
you don't have to roll for that. It's enacted.
Yeah, it says it's a bonus action, but you have to do a strength saving throw.
Okay. And let's see what their strength. This isn't the roll nads.
No, it's coming out.
Okay.
Why not?
I see what my plus is.
Even
No.
better.
No.
Wow.
So I take what was the damage it said? Or is it on my turn I take it? I have to roll for it or something, or you roll for it.
Let's just see.
Ensnaring snipe and
Yeah, so I think you're just ensnared, and then at the start of your turn, you'll get a 1d6
Okay. All right.
until the spell ends.
There we
And
go.
it's concentration spell,
Awesome.
I take it?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Good job.
The dice don't like that guy. Shit.
Are you still
That's how I
flashing
compartmentalize
me?
it. They did it to the dice.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he's ensnared.
Yeah, that's good.
Which
Alright.
which is a hindrance because that thing can fly and shit. Go ahead.
My turn.
So
Remove.
Yeah.
Remove that. With my bonus action, I'm removing prone. And then since you're ensnared, I guess I'll go.
Ryder?
Does being ensnared give them any disadvantages on AC? Like, did their AC lower at all?
Good question.
That would be good. You'll think ensnare like you will lose
The target
some
takes
AC.
That's fine.
Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage.
Doesn't say anything about
Oh,
fucking.
so I have advantage?
Well, and being ensnared is a type of restrained, and restrained is the thing that then causes the
So I have advantage. I'm gonna attack the strained person with the spear.
Hey,
What does
Rue,
restrain do? Do I have to decide on the fly?
While you're in the restrained condition, you experience the following effects: speed 0, your speed is 0, can't increase. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage.
Okay, yeah.
Saving
Roll
throws
two
affected, you
d20.
have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
All
Two
right.
d20s
And
and
Nads,
take
what were you
that
saying?
roll.
So they're
Why
restrained.
don't you lower the AC first?
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
using the
that's what
spear.
it is? Okay.
Yeah, I'm using the lance of unmaking. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Awesome.
So one of them
Yeah.
is a 19 plus 10, so I got 29 to break AC. And then I'm gonna roll to do damage.
Yeah, what's the damage you did? Because the AC is dropping by 2.
Yeah, I'm just about to roll.
That's down by 2, so 16.
10, 28 damage.
Damn. Nice.
Nice.
That's awesome. 28.
When you jab the spear in, it squeals. It's the
Nice.
it's the first noise you've heard from them.
Now, do I have enough movement to move over to the other one?
Not really.
Okay, then I'm just gonna use my.
You used your bonus action to get up, and then you used your movement to get over to the other one, dude. So
Yeah, I get it. I'm asking a lot. So I'm gonna use my second action now, and I am going to take the weapon that's on my back and now strike with the. But it only does radiant damage. So you said the radiant damage is just flat damage, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And do we know their weaknesses at all?
They don't really have any.
They have
they're-
immunity. That's what they have.
Yeah, I'll read them again. Damage resistances is necrotic, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical attacks. Damage immunities is fire, poison, and radiant. Conditional immunities, it can't be charmed, exhaustion, frightened, or poisoned.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna smack them with the summoned pact weapon. So it's gonna do radiant damage, but it's just gonna do whatever damage I roll, no
regular.
multipliers. Yeah.
Yep, no multiplier.
And I got 12. So I didn't hit.
Damn. You did drop their AC though.
I did drop their AC and do 28 damage, so.
Is it to both of them? You drop the AC?
No,
or
just
one.
one. I couldn't make it over to the other.
Yeah, that's fine. At least we can kill one, and after this we can help Ray a little bit more.
All right, that concludes my turn. So pass it off to yourself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's my go.
Remember, you're concentrating on something, so.
Yeah, exactly. What do I want to do now? Because I'm concentrating. Damn. Right. Okay. What do we want to do here? I am already concentrating, so I'm just gonna keep normal thing. I can probably cast Sacred Flame. Yeah, that's just a cantrip. It's nothing too bad. So Flame Light Radiance descend on the creature that you can see in range. The target must succeed on a Dexterity saving throw and take 1d8 damage, radiant damage. In this case, it's gonna be normal. Well, it's gonna be normal for them. The target gain no benefit on half cover. Okay, the coverage, no. All right, let's do this. Sacred Flame. So, DM, if you roll the dice.
Oh, okay, it's an automatic
Yeah,
thing.
you have to roll the saving throw. 14 dex. It's a weird thing. Is that? Oh wow. Okay, no, that was the first. Ah, damn.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, nothing happened. That was just a cantrip. And let's see my bonus action. What can I do? Bonus action. Can do healing word. What's
Doesn't
everybody's
attacking with your weapon
XP?
take a bonus action? You attack with your spiritual weapon.
Action in combat. But the bonus action, yeah, I can attack from my spiritual weapon. But I'm looking for my current character. What do I
Yeah.
want to do? Lesser restoration, instantaneous sanctuary. Oh, you ward a creature within range until the spell and any creature who target the warded creature with an attack roll or damaging spell must succeed a wisdom saving throw. Or either choose a new target or lose the attack spell. This
SPG
spell
came out in there.
doesn't protect the warden creature.
Hey man, that looks
It's not a
good.
concentration. It's not concentration.
Ooh,
There you go.
It's
Fallen.
sanctuary level 1 is not concentration. It's a bonus action too.
There you go.
Well,
That's the
I'll
sanctuary.
cast that. Spell level 1. So I'll cast it on the one in the bottom just to help protect freaking Ray there.
Okay, what are you casting? Sorry,
I'm casting Sanctuary.
under Ray.
Yeah. Your ward creature
Thank
within
you.
range until the spell and any creature target the warden creature with an attack roll or damaging spell must succeed a saving throw. So like this is gonna protect him because he's dealing with him by himself, so we can concentrate on the top one. Cool.
Thank you.
That's my
Thank
bonus
you.
action, and then I will use the sword. The sword's gonna attack the top one. Where's my
Now, to be clear, the
weapon?
sword is not a concentration spell, right? It's
No, it's
okay.
just a cast, yeah. No, it is a concentration. Fuck.
So the sword is gone.
Okay, it's gone. Fuck. Alright, all good. That's it for me. We're going back to Fate. Fate is your turn.
All right.
Should be able to get more than one concentration, I think. Like I think all my spells are a lot of concentration, I feel like.
Fate is
Right
a
on.
bitch.
Well, this one that is over here, this solar that is over here by the monk, it is
Yeah.
going to use a legendary action.
I hope you get a 1. Roll a 1, bitch. Roll a
To
1.
who? To who you doing the attack?
He's trying to attack the monk. Me.
You think? But you got a bonus there.
So it cannot get an attack of opportunity. It comes over and it wastes one of its attack to smack the charmed creature.
Oh.
The charm
Okay.
is only going to be broken if me or one of my allies hits it.
I can't hit it. That's
Right.
bullshit.
That's what it says in the
Oh.
description. That's what it said. I mean, if you want to change it, you're
Sounds
the
like a
god,
wasted
bro.
turn.
You are God. You're God, but in the
You
description,
wasted.
it says
Oh, what a
Oh,
waste.
you should. What a
Fucking
waste.
the
cunt.
target must
What a
succeed on a
Oh
waste.
wisdom saving
dear.
throw,
What a
or they have
noob.
the charm condition for the duration. If you or one of the allies deal damage to one of your allies deal damage to the target, the spell ends. So it has to be me or one of my allies. Otherwise,
You
it is
should.
friendly to
Well,
me and
no,
my ally.
it
Just
doesn't
means we
specify.
are
It
If
doesn't
anything,
specify that it does not
Maker, shut the
specify
fuck
that it
up.
has to be you or
Maker,
your
shut
allies
up.
that attacks it. It just says if you or one of your allies attack it,
Maker.
it can break that
Maker.
spell.
Put SPG's
yeah, that's
dick
what I
back
was
in your
saying.
mouth.
That's what I was saying.
Come on, man. But
Yeah, so if
that's
you
how
Well,
I
no,
are one of your
interpret it anyway.
the thing is, it doesn't say that if someone else hits it, if it would break it. It just specifies if you or your allies hit it, it breaks it.
That's what I'm saying. So it's essentially it sees us as friends. If you hit it, it probably encourages it even more. Fuck, they're my friends. Now these are my enemies, you know? You're if anything encouraging it to take a side, and that side being ours. Because it thinks we're its friends. As long as we don't attack it, it thinks that.
All right,
For
fine.
24 hours.
Fine. It's gonna waste another legendary action and swoop the fucking party with both of its fucking barbed wings
Yeah,
out.
that's fine.
Now it's going to do 1d20 in damage, but you have to do a saving throw to see if you're prone.
Take turns, everyone.
Yeah, are you going to listen to Jamenta?
So you took 6 damage.
All right, Jamenta, I'll wait to take my turn.
Okay,
one
whose
sec.
turn is
There
that?
is a fucking
Let's
flare
just
now.
do it based on the Q list. Fizzban will go first.
Well, it was only 6 damage anyway, so all of you took
Oh, yeah.
6 damage. And then
This
I
What, wasn't
man.
there a saving throw?
Yeah, there's a saving throw. We're gonna do a Constitution saving throw,
Okay.
and it'll be 13 or higher.
Oh. I used my action. I pass.
I passed.
I passed.
Is it my draw?
Me as well? Am I close enough? Am I getting this?
Yeah, I pass.
Yeah, you're good, David.
I
pass.
hear
I pass. I pass.
So do we still take 6?
Everybody
Yeah, but
takes
you
6
don't
damage?
go prone.
Oh, I do a prone then. I got hit.
The solar was trying to knock you down and cause damage and didn't do very much damage. And wasted a turn.
You know,
so
I
good
think
on
at
him.
SPG, what we've learned from this campaign is you just need to start lying to us.
Yeah, I need the DM screen. I hate the
Because we're
DM.
just cunts. We're just
Okay,
cunts.
now, Ms. Phoenix, for the ensnared position, what do I roll for that?
So first of all, you take 1d6 of damage.
Okay, so roll
So
1d6.
you take 6.
All right, that guy took 213 minus 6.
And then it says the target or creature takes an action. So you would be using an action, and it's got to be 13.
Is it a strength saving throw?
Yes.
Okay. That's not the roll. I should have kept it. Not all right.
Good. Good.
And
12.
plus 5. 17.
2 free.
Awesome. But I wasted an action doing it.
Yep.
Okay. Well, this one's going to do the same thing. It's going to swoop and come back to its thing with its final action. And that is 1d20 in damage. Oh
my
god.
Fruit. I'm eating
4
cantaloupe,
damage.
strawberries, watermelon, and mango.
And another Constitution saving throw for those of you that are not prone. Again, one more con.
Dope. I wish
So
I had
Neris
some
first?
bowl of fruit right now, to be honest. I'm kind of jealous.
I failed.
I would
Okay,
love
so
some more plums.
I just want to go in my turn. I just want to go in my turn. When
Oh
it's in my turn.
no! Oh, it was 13, and then it just went boop 1, and I got a fucking nat 1.
Hilarious.
You're in a wheelchair, mate.
Remember,
bro.
Neris,
I need a cane now.
Jamenta, and Ray got like another 1d4, right?
So what
Yeah.
are we rolling? What are
Yeah.
we rolling?
Cons.
What are we rolling?
A Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Rykard
all right.
is rolling straight into the lava.
Mm-hmm. 11.
That's
What was
honestly,
the damage?
other than being
19.
deaf, that's the
You're good.
first
19.
check I've missed. So what does that mean with the nat 1 to me?
You're prone.
19.
It was the
It depends. It depends on the DM. It's just a bad loss.
You took the damage regardless, but it was trying to knock you prone, and it didn't. I mean, this time it succeeded. The last time it didn't. This time it did.
I rolled a 19.
Yep, you're
Very
good.
good.
Yeah, that's legal.
Wait a minute. Do I get another roll?
Jamenta, do you need to roll again or no?
No, I think
Yeah,
you're
I'm on
right.
the floor.
Or you already
Minus
did
6 on the AC is 16 solar, corrupted solar.
How much damage?
6 minus 6.
Oh, cool. Done it.
Yep. And my fucking other creature is still fucking charmed. I should bring Zariel into this just because I want to fuck you guys up. But go ahead.
Well,
It's my turn.
tried to.
No.
I was helping.
Yeah. So that is me. My last character is charmed. So
whose turn now?
I'm glad you stopped that from happening, SPG, because I don't know what would have happened with Rykard alone with the sword.
It's fist ass or fist ass.
But you wanted to see it though, didn't you? You wanted to see it.
Oh yeah, yeah, I was in for it. I
So-
was like,
So it's my turn.
But yes, fist ass.
yes, it is Myron's turn.
So since I was knocked prone, I want to get up.
Okay, you're up now. There's your bonus action.
And then for my action, you don't have this sword anymore. So I want to hit the top solar with a spell. I'm gonna cast Shatter, and I'm gonna try and aim the sphere so that it doesn't hit Riker.
Okay, you're using wait a minute. Say that again.
So it's a 10-foot sphere. I'm gonna basically
Sphere
align
of
it.
shatter. Okay, I thought you said spear for a second.
No.
I was getting confused. So, all right, shatter a 10-foot. Oh, you're trying not to hit him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make him roll something for it.
He's got 129 HP. It can't be that bad.
Make him roll a
No.
dex or something.
He's fucking prone.
Freeze
Yeah,
critical
No,
prone.
not
It's more of
Rykard. Make
me.
I'm
You
saying
want me
make
to
Myron. Yeah,
dex
yeah.
throw?
Make fucking Maker roll a dex check to avoid
what
hitting
do I
Rykard.
what do I have to roll for that?
Or some
16.
bullshit. I don't
16 or higher. Fucking dex.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
do it along with
So-
the to hit.
There you
I guess.
go.
I did not hit the
Bro.
2
Oh.
plus 2.
bro.
I'm
I
sorry,
should
Riker.
use Hellish Rebuke on you right now.
Does it say it's automatic?
It is a reaction.
There you
You can't take
you
reactions when
you
prone.
have to use the reaction.
Can't take
Wow, that
reaction
was
when
such a
prone.
bad roll. I rolled my 3d8. It's 9 damage. They have to pass a con saving throw, otherwise they take the full 9 damage. If not, if not, then it's
So I have to do a con throw right now?
half, I believe.
You rolled a 1.
Yeah. I took all the damage.
You took 9 damage.
Oh,
Wait,
I got
have a question.
16.
Is the creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal?
No.
Oh,
Infernal metal. It's plated with
it's
metal.
got it on the outside, but
yeah.
it's not made of it.
Yeah.
So if I
Wait,
pass
if-
the
if
Constitution,
something-
do I take
outside.
9 or do I take half?
You just take 9.
Okay.
Wait, did you
You got-
pass or did you fail?
I passed the Constitution.
Yeah,
wow, look at that, Sammy.
soul
Look
thing.
at
You
that.
take half. You take 5. You take
Hey,
5.
Ray, you hear all that fruit you're eating? Look at that. Wow.
Oh, bastard. Oh, dude. Yeah, just wait when it has
And
to
then-
come out your ass.
And then you want to
Wait
see the
until-
other side, the chips. Oh,
look at
look
you.
at that.
That is a nice
That's my
sandwich.
turn.
That's a nice sandwich.
Yeah, bro. It's about to be. Smoked cheese as well. Smoked vintage cheese.
Smokey just uses action to get by other food.
Alright.
It is
Your
El
turn,
Smokey's
Smokey.
turn.
Must
Oh,
Oh,
mouth
that's his
now.
bonus action gone.
His mouth is full.
Hmm.
And now it's Ray's turn.
SPG, check your DMs. My last two questions are what I want to do right now. Although that doesn't even clarify a lot. But if you're speaking, you're muted. Or if you're just
Yeah.
reading, fair.
Jem's
I had
looking for
I
the
held
snap.
my finger up a second ago and said I'd be right back, but all right. What's up now? I got to
No.
check my what?
DMs, the last two questions I asked you. I need a yes or a no, and a yes or a
The
no.
legendary actions are a separate thing. You've got 3 for
Oh.
the actions, and then 3. I mean, if you're going on the sheet, you would have like 3 reactions and 3 actions. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, gotcha.
Yep. Uh, yeah, you could roll a d12 instead if you wanted, I guess.
Yeah.
That's fine. I didn't trim any of this down. I didn't expect you to get this form. I in fact emphatically thought it would gore you to death.
I am going to use my bonus action, and I'm going to use 2 of my level 1 spell slots and a level 2 spell slot to regain 3d12 of health. So I will roll that 3d12 right now.
I said
3d12.
1d12.
No, it's 1d. So the way it's what per spell slot.
I'm fucking with you. Go ahead.
Okay, okay. Not like it matters because they were all terrible rolls. I got 16 HP back.
Woohoo! 82
Yeah.
plus 16.
Could someone adjust that for me, please?
Yeah.
Another
Yeah.
16. Thank you. And while I'm
Sarah,
looking here, yep. While I'm looking here, I'm gonna turn around to this creature right in front of me, and I am going to use a legendary action. I am going to. Wait, can I use the this?
No.
No, no
Nope.
use of it at all. No. Okay. All right. Well then, how does that work? Um, how does it? I don't get. How does the charge work? How does the charge work? I want to charge, but I don't see it built in properly. It just says moves up to half its speed.
Oh,
It doesn't explain
yeah.
it. It doesn't explain it fully.
Yeah, it knocks it. There's a save or it knocks everyone prone, and it also does a lot of damage. I haven't been able to use it. And I'm not giving it to you.
Ah!
There's no way.
Well, can I do something and charge at them? Can I roll some dice and say I charged at them?
Yeah, you can charge at them for 1d20 of damage.
1d20. Sounds great. And a chance to knock them prone?
Sure.
Alright, nice. Do you want to give yourself a
That
DC of, I don't know, 15 for that? Strength 15? I'm just throwing something out there.
what do you? Wait a minute. Are you getting ready to
Yeah.
charge us?
Yeah, how are you telling me what dice to roll, buddy?
I'm asking. I'm throwing something out there.
Oh,
Something to
you're
roll.
throwing it out there.
Yeah, I'm throwing it
Um,
out there as something for you to roll for a strength check, since we're just doing a charge and we're homebrewing this
all right.
attack.
Well, I got a 15, and let's see what their strength is. Their strength is, I know what yours is. What's mine? +5. So I didn't get knocked prone, but you did do 1d20 of damage to whichever one you were charging. If it's the
My
one
d20 was a 3.
Awesome.
Okay.
So which one were you hitting?
The one right next to me. This one right
The
here.
bottom one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he's
I
got
did 3 damage.
-3 damage. Yeah.
Pathetic. But wait, did you say legendary actions and actions cost separate things? Can I also do a legendary action or no? I
No,
don't get how that works.
You have legendary actions and reactions, and I'm running this character as they have 3 legendary actions and 3 legendary reactions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But
How
the
if I don't
main
change reactions?
the main thing that's supposed to be a threat is fucking sidelined. Let's continue.
Yeah.
All right.
right.
I am going to do what I always like to do when playing this. I'm gonna blow a dart,
Yeah, you're good at that.
and we're gonna go at the 18 AC 297. What do you call it? Solar.
A corrupted solar, yep.
All right, we're going for that. Let's see. All right.
Hey, bear, you want a little bit of cheese and ham?
There we go.
There you go, dog.
Dart. All right, here we go, boys. Are you serious? Are you
You're
serious?
1d4. You're 1d4.
Oh yeah, roll your D4.
All right.
Roll 1d4.
Yes, sir. I'm going to, sir. All right, D4 dice. Roll.
Oh my god.
Dude, you needed at least 2. That sucks, man. You did miss.
What the fuck, bro? Dude, there's something wrong with this. They need to fix the dice on this shit, man.
The
There's
warlock's
no
work-
way.
The warlock's working on it. He's got to stand up and poke this one too.
This is bullshit.
Ray, you get 2 actions. Hit him with your short sword.
No,
Hit him with your short sword.
I'm done. I'm done, dude.
No, you're
I don't
not
want.
done. You're not done. I believe in you, Ray. Hit him with your short sword.
You do have another
All right.
attack, and you can spend a key point and try to stun them. Correct?
Yes, do that. Do that. Use your short sword.
All right.
I believe in you,
Oh
Ray.
my, bro! It was on 18 and it moved over to 5, bro.
Yeah, that's the dice.
All right, Ray.
Something's going on with this dice, bro.
Roll a D4 now. Well, no, that isn't gonna.
No, he
be
can't do anything. Yeah.
That ain't gonna help you. Now you just dick teasing me. Dude.
All right, I guess that's Ray's turn.
I missed my last attack, Ray. So
No,
it is what it
I don't
is.
mean it. I don't mean it for real, Nicole. All right, I'm done.
That's funny. All right. It is Jamenta's turn. I imagine you stand up.
Yep. Oh, no, I like to be on the floor.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lay here for a little while.
You might feel sorry for me on the attack. Okay, I'm just gonna, instead of just doing the same film and goes something more productive, I'm using hold person on 2 of those solos. You have to do a wisdom 14 save on both each.
Okay, but a person. Define a person.
Humanoid.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck. All
Two
right.
arms,
It
2
says
legs.
it says humanoid on the description, yeah.
All right. So they both have to roll a what check now? What do they have to roll?
14. Hold on, let me double check. 14 wisdom.
All right. The top one's gonna roll. Woo! And
Oh, you
passes.
pass.
The bottom one is gonna roll.
Come on, give us a 1 or something. 4. Nice.
And I get a +5, so that still doesn't. Yeah. So the bottom one is being held.
Held.
It's being
Yes.
held, huh? Old.
Yeah.
Do we have like a freaking thing for that?
Nope.
Hold
X
on
Hunter
to what
plus
we
undead.
got.
Is it?
What?
Does it make a difference if we
What?
make it or
Yeah.
not? We got each other.
So
Mm.
There.
Holding it down.
Anyone want bardic inspiration for anything special?
We all like we
Rude,
like
do you
that.
want one for the spear?
I always want it. Give me the spiration.
I guess
Will
he
you use
needs
it
it.
for the spear?
Yeah, but the only thing is you held that person, so I'll have to use it.
Oh,
I'll
you
use
can
it
damage
again.
it, it's fine. You can hit him, whatever.
Oh, okay. They're still held.
Yeah.
It's every time that it gets to their turn, they can roll a check to try and break free. That's
Oh,
how
okay.
it works.
Yeah, give me. That's my next move is to hit them with the spear and lower the AC.
Have
And
a
I
look.
use bardic inspiration on Rykard.
Oh, and
And then that's my turn.
it doubles because we made passionate love last night.
No, we didn't. It's so spraying that room on.
What the fuck? I'm starting to want hell to win.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Jamentar.
I take it Neri stands up.
Yeah. Get off my face. Right. Going to longbow, the one by me again. I think but I've got a 1d4, so hopefully I'll get a 4. Got a 1. That was shit. I'll try again. I'm going for it again. Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
That'll do. 4.
Oh,
That's a
I've
bit wanky.
figured out. Okay.
So 4 damage, and
then you got those extras, right?
Yeah, so I got a 1d8 Colossus. So 7. So 4 plus 7.
Yep. So 11 damage so far.
And then did I use my bonus action to get up, right?
Yes.
So yeah, that's it.
Yep. So 11 damage. I don't know if you took it off
Yep.
him yet or not. Okay.
Did anyone take 11 off then? I didn't see.
Oh, the top one, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, 11.
Oh, it's in the 100. That is my turn.
Awesome.
All right, so I get up with my
it's
bonus. And then I'm going to move over to the held one. So when they're held, I don't get advantage or anything when I roll against them, or
It depends on what it actually says.
what is oh, okay.
When you're being held, you're being restrained. Oh. When you're being held, you're being restrained, basically, correct?
What do you think, Wilson? Gems muted. Wilson?
What, sorry?
If you're being held, do I get advantage when rolling against them?
They have the condition paralysis. So if I just read what the condition paralysis would do, while you have the paralyzed condition, you experience the following effects. You have the incapacitated condition, speed 0. Saving throws affected, you automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Attacks affected, attack rolls against you have advantage. Automatic critical hits. Any attack roll that hits you is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of you. So they have you have advantage on an attack roll, and if you hit, it's a crit.
Oh wow,
when they're paralyzed.
It's double damage. Okay, well let's see how this goes.
And SPG's shaking his head because he remembers just how brutally that hold person works. And he's like, yeah, no, that's right, and I hate it. Look at him lighting up a ball like, oh, whatever.
Yeah,
well,
good to know. That's a freaking good one.
Yeah, so I
Yeah,
got
hold
9.
person gives paralysis.
That's 29 to hit. So I definitely hit them, and now I'm gonna use the spear.
Their AC drops by 2.
Yep. 6.
And the reason why I know about this spell is because how much it pissed off SPT in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, and you're pissing them off with it again. Nice, 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 nice.
We all have kryptonite.
All right, we got 7. 21 damage, and that's a crit, so that's 41.
Jesus Christ.
41
All right,
damage. You're attacking the
41 out
bottom
of
one.
297.
Okay.
All right, and with my
That's good
second
damage.
attack,
Is it double
Second
damage because he's hold?
yeah, it's 41. That's the total for now.
The 41 was the double. Yeah,
Yeah.
the 41
Oh,
was
is
double.
it double because of the whole person?
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, I
Hold
didn't even know
person
about that.
Wow.
means paralysis, and when you're
Oh.
paralyzed,
Oh,
if you get
shit.
hit, it's always crit. It's always
This
crit.
thing's better than
if
I
you get
thought it was. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That's
So
why
I
it kept
got
fucking us up on that fight, bro. Because he was getting crit hit every single hit.
Hmm.
All right. Did you
It was
roll
that
again?
Githyanki
yeah.
fight, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What did
Yeah,
you
that's
roll?
the one.
I got 17 to hit.
17 damage or
No.
17 to
Now
hit?
I'm rolling for damage.
Like, oh, he's -2.
This is the one. Yep.
What's the damage?
9, 13, 26.
Nice. Nice.
26. So in total, that was 67.
There you already removed it.
Big turn, bro. Big turn.
Nice.
And that'll be my. So was that damage subtracted?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
They're down to 230 now. Yeah, you took them from 297 to 230. Is that your whole turn?
Yeah.
I think that's his turn. Okay, that's my turn, right? Sorry.
The DM is rolling dice. No one think about it, but he is rolling dice.
It's fine.
But no one
How are
think
we
about
doing?
it.
Eating. What is... Okay, you're good. Let's do some healing there. Let's go maybe level 2.
Oh, could I beg you?
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna go... yeah, I'm looking at... Rudigs. Oh, where are you?
I'm the
You're a
big
little bit
beast on the right. I'm
far.
this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you need to heal that beast?
Yeah, that's that current health
No,
right
he
there
needs you
is
to
its
attack
health.
the guy that has the heart on him.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, so is a creature using level grease each spell level slot. I want to heal one person though. Prayer healing up to 5 creature of your choice.
Is it a concentration spell?
No, it's
No, I should have
instantaneous.
passed.
30 feet. How far is he? How far is Wilson?
Yeah,
From
we
me?
just say I'm 30 feet away or more
30 feet.
from Nads.
Like 45 or 50? You're
Yeah,
15
okay,
feet.
well,
You're like 20 feet from the either
yeah.
It's too
solar.
far.
So
You're too far, man.
You could run a little closer to me.
Yeah.
That's
Am
an
I
option
able
too.
to like move about here
Like he got legs.
and cast that? Is that considered my bonus action if I'm moving?
No, movement is its own thing.
Okay.
And it's built into your sheet. Everyone's got their own set movement, but it's anywhere from 30 to 40 feet per turn.
30
usually.
feet I can move. So I just put myself closer to him enough so I can heal him. Is that good? DM, are you good
yeah.
with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna do Prayer of Healing. Level 2. Up to 5 creature of your choice who remain within the range of 30 feet for the spell's entire casting gain a benefit of a short rest and also regain 2d8 hit point. The creature can be affected by the spell again until the creature finishes a long rest. Fair enough. The healing increase by 1d8 for each spell slot above 2, so no, it doesn't apply that. All right,
So
and up to 5. So I got Wilson, myself, Rykard, Jamenta, and Neris.
so one of your
Hey.
healing
2, 4
dice
cast points.
and then 2d8s, is
Uh,
that correct?
I can roll the
Sweet.
dice for the healing.
Yeah, but isn't
Uh,
it one of everyone's HP short rest dice as well as your 2d8s?
yeah, it's a short rest with
Yeah, it's the
my
equivalent of a short rest. So a short rest
do
is
T8
a short
plus
rest.
4. Yeah. So
Yeah.
everybody got 11. So add that to your heal.
And then also your hit dice plus whatever your constitution modifier is what you would also add to that. So if you
For
can
short
find what your
rest.
hit dice is, click short rest and it'll tell you your hit dice. Mine's
I'm.
a D8.
Oh shit, you're using that?
Yeah, because
Oh.
it's giving a short rest.
Yeah, I know.
It gives
If
yeah.
yeah, I know. If I would have known that, I would have burned through my pack slots. Can you
That's
use?
fine.
Does it
Can you use
does
that
it give the
again?
entire equivalent of a short rest? The entire
Until a long
equivalent.
rest.
Can you do that again, Nads, or is this the only
No,
time you can
until
do?
a long rest. Like you, yeah.
Oh.
I can do it again, but you need to have a long rest.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I feel like this ability is definitely wasted right now.
Yeah. Oh my
Okay.
god, that was
I
beautiful.
can do
Cool.
something else.
11,
I already
15.
rolled it.
Yeah, it is what it is.
That's
It's fine.
fine.
103, 130. Getting my health back out.
All right. Please add your health, or I can type it if you guys want to tell me. Jamenta, what's your health at now?
152. Yeah, 152.
And Neris at
I've done mine.
159.
I've done it.
Rue.
I have 124 now.
Okay, plus 11 plus the short rest, right?
Okay.
What's your short rest?
It'll be a D8 or a D10 and then plus constitution modifier.
Fire flanks.
Uh,
Ow!
and then my bonus action, I will.
I'm dumbing that down.
I got nothing to do bonus action because I'm already concentrating for the blast. I can do an attack, I guess. Can I attack with a bonus action? No, it doesn't say. Anyone?
You can
No,
attack with your spiritual weapon with bonus action. But
no.
other than that, oh
That's
yeah, you
another
lost it.
concentration.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
good.
yeah.
That's my turn then.
All right. Who all here has level 2 of the Osmodeus mark?
I have level 1.
Me, I think.
I did.
Okay. Let me go to it.
I'll put the level 1 exhaustion so I can remember I have level 1.
Okay. You
Okay.
have to save a wisdom saving throw of 14 or higher for those of you that are at stage 2. And this condition is called marked for ruin. If you fail you fail to pass your check, your AC is dropped by 2
Oh damn.
until a long
Oh
rest.
my god. The first one I fucking saved.
If I only
Funny.
have level 1, I don't need to roll at all.
Yeah, you have to roll, but it would be the same save, but you'd be moving to level 2.
Okay, and it's a wisdom throw.
Yep.
11. I think I
How many
failed.
do you say we need?
14.
Yeah, I failed.
Lovia, you're blessed.
Yeah, I
Oh, I
failed
got
with that.
14. I'm good. Then you got
Okay.
+1.
For those of you that failed, your AC drops by 2.
Shit.
And the mark
Yeah.
flares.
Hey guys, 15 AC isn't so bad.
And Ray, did you roll? I didn't see.
What? I'm good.
You're good?
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
No,
We're
no,
all
no.
feeling the
I don't
same.
know what condition Ray had. I'm thinking it was level 1, I think.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
No, I want you to roll a wisdom saving throw to see if you moved
Yeah,
level 2.
All right. All right. All right.
I believe he was level 1 anyways.
14.
14.
Yeah, he said
14.
There you go.
Oof.
So you're still at level 1.
Yeah.
So
Me
is
and Ray
Neris
is
the
still
only one
level
that
1.
failed at level 2?
Yeah.
I was at level 2, but I succeeded, so I'm still level 2.
Yeah. Neris fell.
So
I
level
failed.
3.
Van got a 3. He fell.
Yeah.
Are you
Jamenta
at
got
level 2 or
15.
level
I
3
got
now?
14. And Ray got 14.
If you happen to be level 3, drop your AC by 2.
I think Neris already did it.
Yep.
We're good. All right. What's next?
Myron.
Are you all done there,
Oh wait,
Speedy?
no, that wasn't Fate's
No.
turn. No, I'm trying
Yeah,
to skip
no, I
over
was
it.
one person. That was like just he hasn't attacked us. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking here at what I can do. All these things were supposed to work in unison. And part of my
Too
tools are
bad we
gone.
screw your plan.
Yeah,
Get a
part of
good
my
team
tool
here.
set is fucking gone. All right. Oh, first of all, what is the check to make to not be held anymore? Hold person?
well, I just
14.
gotta say please.
Hey, please.
14.
Wisdom 14.
Wisdom, okay. I definitely am.
Ooh.
I am freed. Jamenta's cage. That's
Rip.
funny.
Oh, one more turn and we would have killed it, bro. One more turn, all of us stomping on that with crit hits. Oh,
Okay.
shame.
It's got 2 legendary actions left. It's gonna swoop. And that's 1d20. And you gotta do a 15. So 15 damage, and then you guys have to give me a constitution saving throw.
Do I get hit?
Who's that?
14.
Everybody?
You don't. You didn't get swooped. No.
Okay.
The core group did. If I could break your concentration, you would have been fucked up already.
Not 20. Roll dead.
Oh.
16.
It's also not a concentration.
Okay,
It's
so
just
any
if you
of
get attacked.
any of you that
You can
any of
call
you
it
that
something else.
failed are prone. Hey Ray, hit constitution saving throw for me.
Okay. 17.
Yep, you're good. Myron's good. Oh yeah. All right. Jamenta's
Then if
down
I can
again.
roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nads, you should be rolling for your concentration saving too.
Okay. What was that again? What was the idea?
It
I
is
mark it
half of the
somewhere.
damage or minimum 12, so it would be a 12 con because the damage was only 15. No,
Oh,
11.
con.
11 con.
I
Saving
got
throw.
9. Oh, Constitution
Saving
saving
throw.
throw.
Constitution
Yeah,
saving throw.
it's still the same number.
Same thing, yeah. If
Well,
it's,
like I
sometimes it's better,
re-roll, but
sometimes it's not.
my first roll was like a fail, so I'm not gonna take the second one.
Yeah. Bro,
So is
concentration.
that
No.
removing the blast on everybody, right?
Yes, that's how that would work, yeah. Yeah, every time you get hit, we're meant to roll it. We're just lazy and dumb.
Yeah.
I just need to remember that.
Yeah, we all
So
forget,
con
bro. We
saving
all
throw.
forget.
Why is it a con saving throw?
All right.
It-
Neris, I've decided I'm going to attack you.
You're,
So
They have
thoughtful.
let the DM do his
Yeah.
thing first, and I'll explain to you next.
Yeah, that's perfect.
It's going to attack you with a barbed wing. It's got a plus 11 to hit. So let's see. Definitely hit. Now I need you to do a
And
you're
snare
basically being
damage.
grappled. So I need you to do a dexterity saving throw of 18 or better. He's trying to grab
18.
you. Yep. And it's gonna do damage too. But I just want to see if it snatches you.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
The bless, he got bless.
I thought it just come off. We're not blessed.
Are we
Yeah,
not?
it just came
No.
off. Yeah, I lost my const roll.
Oh man,
Okay,
you better
so
reconcentrate.
Yeah.
okay, 2d6 plus 6. So 12 damage total so far, but you've been grappled. So
So I've got something called multi-tack defense. So when
Okay.
I get hit by an attack, the creature has a disadvantage and all other attacks against me this turn.
And when does that activate? Every turn?
Every turn. It's a trait.
Yeah, if it's every turn, then I rolled my original dice wrong because I should have rolled 2 d20s and took the lower number. I'll remember that for next time. So all right, we'll end it there. You are grappled up by the wing. You can do a strength saving throw to see if you can get out. When it's your turn. But yeah, so took 12 damage. But I'll remember that next time. I'll roll 2 d20s. Which is now. So we'll do it this way. Because I rolled 2 of them. 2. I missed.
Yeah.
So yep. And this one took a legendary action. It's gonna hit Rykard. Or try to. $10 plus. And he's got what an AC is. Nope.
17.
All right. Nope. So he misses there too. Or wait, I got a plus 11 to hit. So it does hit you, bro.
11 seems like a bit much.
Yeah, I hear you. Plus 11 to hit. Desecrated longsword. 2d8 plus 6. 12 plus 6. So 18. And you are impotent now. It's a status effect. No.
Ouch. Jamenta,
All right, and my other
skip
and my other character is fucking charmed. It's a fiend, though. It's a fiend, and it's gonna be a fiend. next round.
Whoa, Janetta, what are you doing?
What?
What
All right,
the
what's
hell
the
was that?
condition you got?
Is that character still ensnared?
I
No,
thought
no
so.
one. Which one?
None.
The top, this one. The
No,
top.
Yeah,
you broke through.
That's what
Oh,
I
you
thought.
did? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay, okay.
And there goes my go.
So do we have another condition that just happened? Is it Rudigs?
Nope.
No, you were good? Okay.
It's Myron.
What's the condition he has right now?
Who? What condition?
Myron.
I'm
Oh, it's
prone.
Myron's. You're prone?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you all got knocked prone again, didn't you? So a bunch of years.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to get back up again. Or
Use
my
your
bonus
bonus
action to get up. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. And then I'm gonna cast I'm gonna cast I guess Shatter again on the top one. Gonna try and not hit Neris.
Thanks for that.
I'll roll. I guess roll another dex to see if I hit it.
Yeah, 14.
14. Okay. I roll, and of course I roll a 13.
Then
But I'm going
Hey, bear.
to cast Shatter. It's a con saving throw.
Okay.
I have to you have to hit a 16 or higher.
$15, and I got a plus. Yep, 7 to con. So
Okay, so you'll take half. It's 10 damage for half. Because
all
19
right.
total.
So Neris takes 19 damage, and the solar takes 10.
the
Well, it
top
depends
one
on
takes
it
10.
depends on if
Oh, she's got to roll her thing too to see if she
Yeah.
takes full or half damage.
What was it?
it's a con
Constitution.
saving. Yeah, con saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh no. Then yeah, it's the 19.
Thanks.
Oof.
Oopsie. Oopsie
Not
poopsie.
hit. My God.
We're doing more damage to each other.
I know.
Damn.
All these AoEs.
This is where Rue hit me with 32 at the beginning of this.
And
At this
that's
Or
stage,
whatever it was.
at this stage, David, are you just gonna tell that fucking creature to go fuck off and
I
guard
was
some
just No, I was just about to try and see if you would let me do a persuasion check, and I was about to shout over to it, "Help us win this fight and we'll set you free." So then there's two of us attacking. Yeah,
You're gonna
that was my whole.
if you try to make that thing attack with you, I'm going to start cheating. I'm just warning you.
Okay, so taking that thought back, uh,
What does Dominate
uh,
Beast get you?
You've charmed it for a fucking day. I
yes.
can't fucking command it, and I'm not going to allow you to command it in the battle. So what are we
I
doing
could
with
have
this
commanded
thing?
it if I cast Dominate Beast, but that's a level 4 spell, not a level 1 spell, and I didn't want to use my only level 4 spell slot to try and dominate it. But Dominate Beast would allow me to control it on the turn after my turn, Rue. That's how it's meant to work. But I didn't cast Dominate. I only cast a Charm. I did not dominate it. But the reason is it my turn now? Did Fizzbang do his sting?
I believe he did.
The
Yeah,
reason I
yeah,
was
I
so
do my thing.
ineffective last time with my charge is because the charge isn't an action. The charge is a passive built into movement, and then
No, I know, but there's a reason
yeah.
there's a reason that it was blank for me anyway. No, man.
All right. Are you gonna give me the charge as a passive trait built into a movement of 20 feet? And then if I manage to knock something prone, I get to use a bonus action to do an extra hoof attack. Because that's how it's meant to work. It took me a sec to understand it from the sheet, but that's how it's meant to work. The charge is just something that happens if you move 20 feet. And if you manage to knock something prone, you get a bonus action to do your
Yeah.
hoof attack, which would usually
I
cost
thought
an action.
I thought you were talking about my cheat move.
No,
Oh.
not the legendary charge. Not the legendary version. No. Just
Okay.
that's how the passive charge is built into it. That's what I tried to do last turn, but I thought it was just an action. I didn't realize that that's just my movement. But yeah,
Gotcha.
you're gonna give me that. Can I
Yeah,
charge
you are.
towards this and try and knock it down just as my movement?
All right. And what do I gotta what check do I have to
What was
roll?
the roll for it? It was
Something hard. I know it is.
trampling charge, DC 18 strength saving throw. So strength of 18 saving throw, or be knocked prone.
17 plus 5. I say I
Ah,
beat that.
yeah, that plus fucked me, bro. Oh well. Not knocked prone, but you do still take what's the charge damage?
That's probably
Oh,
ungodly too.
I can't. No, the charge damage wasn't anything crazy, and then it hits it with a gore attack on the same turn. All right, yeah. So then that causes me to do a gore. So all right, that's fine. I will then gore for a. It's +10 to hit. So roll my dice to hit. Oh my god, get out of the way. Roll a d20, but imagine there's a +10 on this. 11, 21 to hit. Did that hit? That hits, right?
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah.
That,
And then
that
it
thing's
is
AC is
2d12
lowered.
plus 6.
That thing's AC is lowered anyway.
2d12
Oh yeah.
plus 6. Come on, roll good. 6 and
15?
9, 15. Plus a 6 to that is 21. To 21
21.
damage.
21 damage. Not
I'll
bad.
take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, 175. Going lower.
Mm-hmm. That's
I'll
me.
take it.
Smokey, you done?
Uh-huh.
All right. Dude, when I get to use my powers of the gauntlet,
Whenever.
When you think you need to.
I think I need to now because this thing is at 230. At 230. I need the power of the gauntlet to hit it. So I'm gonna go with
Wait, is
one
nobody
moment.
gonna stop him?
I'm shaking my head.
Is nobody paying attention?
I don't want to tell him what not.
What do you mean?
I don't want to tell him.
He's his own man. He makes his own decisions.
Yeah,
We
man.
had a plan going in
We
here.
do
All
have a
right,
plan.
okay. I will not use it. I retract that. But what I will do is I will use short sword. Short sword is what I'm gonna use.
And are you using a key point to try to stun?
Well, only if he lands the attack can he then initiate patient strike, I believe it's called.
Okay.
Yeah. So. All right, short sword.
Oh my god.
I give up. I give up, bro.
Oh, he
I
got
give
a
up.
nat one.
Oh my
I give
god.
up.
Nat one.
I give
How
up.
many of them?
I give up, dude. I give up.
Can you one more hit, right?
I give up. I give up.
20. Oh.
This
So you're gonna
He's
do
not-
double damage to Ray.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever. Bring it.
Oh, all right.
I hope you miss. I hope you miss.
Desecrated longsword attack. Melee weapon attack. Plus 11 to hit. Doesn't need to. Critted. 2d8 plus 6. 11. So 16. Double it.
32.
32
Yep.
damage to Ray, so he's got 128.
And he's prone.
Oh, he's
Actually,
fine.
14 was in saving throw. He needs to do that too. Oh, no. So that was
Can't.
his attack, right?
Yeah, that was my attack.
I got an attack of opportunity because he botched.
Yeah. So
And
I
he fell
don't think
down.
the wisdom saving throw would work on that. Just
Hey,
saying.
somebody come down here and besides Naz, help me.
Besides that.
Ridiculous there.
You guys,
Bro,
you guys are
I just
controlling
did
feet.
60 some odd damage to this
Yeah.
beast in one attack.
You're the only one doing damage here. We are
Charming.
having a rough go of it.
You guys got charm beast. Come on.
I can only charm one beast. And I
Think
can't
I
do
have
that again
one.
now. I'm in beast
This
form
thing's been
anyway.
kicking my
I should
ass
have
down
Actually,
here
another,
all
I should
day.
have
this
another
charm.
creature. You bastards. I said I should have
He's
another
got-
creature to control.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's true. We should be like nearly dead because of the other Gorgon, frankly. We should be. Like, haven't heard your welcome yet. I mean, a thank you yet, but it's okay. You're welcome. Alright.
I'm kind of upset you didn't do Dominate Beast.
I didn't want to, bro. It's a level. I have one level 4 spell
It's
slot.
the last
Alright, I have
fight.
one
What were
level
you going to
4.
use? This is the only
Is
beast
it?
in front of us.
Is it?
Yeah, you're going to
Okay.
dominate Zariel? She's not a beast, bro. This is
I
the
have
time
other
to
level
use it.
4 spells. I have other level 4 spells.
We needed
Listen,
a home
we're-
run. You hit it to first. That's fine.
We're getting through all of this if I roll the dice myself and tell you how it went.
You
Come
do
on.
make a point. If I'd rolled Dominate Beast, it would have been the same dice. I probably would have succeeded and we would have had 2 Gorgons. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's move.
Here
So
we are.
Smokey, okay. Ray, you're done there.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Okay, it's Gementa's
Ray, you get a
turn.
second attack.
He's
Not,
prone.
not when he botches and he
I'm
prones
prone.
himself.
Yeah.
I'm prone,
Okay.
Yeah,
dude.
you
Leave it
fell
alone.
over.
Leave it alone, dude.
I guess
Leave
you
it alone.
could get up with your. Okay.
And so I was
Gementa's
prone.
in. Yeah.
I was
If Ray's
prone.
prone, leave him alone. That's what Sierra just said from the other room.
So I was just prone. I unprone myself. Do I still have movement abilities?
Okay, say that again. I'm sorry. I'm still chuckling.
I just unprone myself. Can I still move? Can I walk around?
Yes. Yeah. You just wasted a bonus action getting up.
Okay, I'm fucking a over here, man.
Hey, get back here.
Engaging?
Come here, boy.
Classic Jamenta.
Come here, boy. Come here, boy.
Seen from behind the trees.
And I'm gonna use hold person again on both of the solos.
They weren't weak to anything, were they? They just had
No.
immunities.
Not that we
and
know of.
just-
Bro,
Make
you
sure.
pull off hold person
No
again, and
weaknesses.
I will go to town.
All right.
Yeah,
so
no weaknesses.
it's 14. Is that correct?
Yeah, wisdom 14.
You got a 6? Is that the first one or no?
13
good.
plus wisdom. Wisdom plus 5. So I definitely succeeded. The top
18.
one succeeded. See if the bottom one does again. Yeah,
Oh
baby.
my god.
Oh, shit.
Not only that,
Oh, such
it
a.
reflects it back at you. Now you're a held person.
What?
No. Can she at least roll dice right now to try and just not be held?
All right, roll a Constitution saving throw of 13 or better.
Oh my god.
I was the edge of the seat.
That's not 13 or better.
That is not 13 or better. Oh, you have just
I
been
tried
held.
this.
No, I got one more trick up my sleeve.
Oh, fate, you motherfucker. You
Wow.
absolute cunt.
Where's
I know-
my prison? Where's my cage?
Oh, I was moving it. Someone moved it.
Sorry,
There you
Vex.
go. Oh, but all good. There
Oh,
you go.
wow.
You got a
It
helmet.
literally highlights your head. Look at that. That's perfect.
I know what I'm doing next. I have a plan.
The bard might take some damage on my turn.
I'm all
I have a
fuck off,
plan.
man. I'm on the edge of the map. Anyways, that's my turn.
Yeah.
Is there
Alright,
anything I
Nicholas.
can do to free
Ensnaring
gem?
helped. Oh, freeing gem. No, that's fine. Ensnaring
Break
helps.
their They'll now be concentrated on it, right? SPG. It's now a spell they're concentrating on, so you'd have to roll con saves.
Yeah. Need to
Yeah,
remember
I'm
that.
looking over what I've got here for these people and see if there's anything about. I mean, it says I can
Because they
cheat.
basically stole his hold person, right? They stole his hold person.
Yes.
So
Yes.
they're now concentrating on hold person. So anytime
Technically,
they're hit, you would have to do a concentration saving throw now to break their concentration. So either break their concentration or Gem just has to roll past the check.
Well,
Which one's
whoever-
concentrating? The one at the bottom?
Yes.
Okay.
So Jamenta's immobile?
Yeah, he's paralyzed, completely.
Yeah.
Just
The
she
same
is
thing.
just like,
Interesting.
He tried to
Oh, stop.
paralyze and hold person.
leave my sister alone, you perv.
Oh, I see
Okay.
where that was going. Jesus.
With that in mind,
Yeah,
then,
exactly. Yeah.
I will.
My mage hand goes on over.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
No!
Zero wins.
I disconnect from the game.
Control
Yeah.
delete.
Never met Gem.
All right, Naries, you can I believe what they're trying to get at is you can like shoot an arrow at Jamenta to try to wake her up, maybe. But
No, break the
No,
concentration.
you can't do
bitch.
that.
That's what I'm trying to say.
well, you're not gonna
Yeah,
take.
I was gonna.
All right.
I was gonna try and shoot the one at the bottom to see if I could stop it that way.
Yeah, I just wanted to crit on Jamenta.
SPG.
I'm not
did you see
shooting
who's
now.
playing? Did you see who's playing the next Black Panther in the chat?
Right.
Some white dude.
No.
Tom
It is.
Holland.
They're doing a what if spinoff,
Oh
and they're
my
using
god.
Ryan Gosling as the motherfucking Black Panther.
Is he gonna have a white suit? He's gonna be the White Panther.
Bro, I swear to God, what the
Does it have a pointy hood? Anyway, all right.
what the
Pointy
fuck,
hood.
bro? What the
Right.
dude?
I'm gonna longbow the guy at the bottom.
All right.
Well, Trump did
And
say they're coming
I
for black
missed.
jobs.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm gonna try again.
All right.
Oh, it's even worse.
Both arrows missed their target.
Yeah. Does anyone remember which one I had Hunter's Mark on?
Nope.
Top one.
You had it on the top.
Good
The top one.
question.
I think it might be in the top one then, because that's the closest one to me.
Yep.
So I'll roll for damage on that.
Oh damn! You could have been doing that the whole time.
4. No, because I've been using my bonus actions for other stuff.
Oh, gotcha. That's your bonus.
So you hit that by
So
4?
171.
Yeah, just 4. And I think that's it.
Who did you hit with your longbow?
Nobody.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I fucked
Sorry.
up. Not bring it up again.
Oh, yeah,
Cleric's
sorry.
supposed to be nice. Don't rub it in. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I was like, wait.
Yeah.
Okay, all good.
Swiftly moving on.
Yeah. Rykard, it's your turn.
Yep.
Do some damage there.
So I am going to attack the one in front of me. And we are going to use we'll use the spear. $26 to hit.
Damn. Definitely.
Is 23 damage, and then we'll go again.
So 23 damage to the 230.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna go again with my switch it up, hit it with my pack weapon. I got 19 plus 7, which is
a guaranteed hit.
Yeah, 26 again. So that is 8, 12. And then I'm going to use a pack slot to do, Eldrick. Ignore that. I didn't mean to click that. You deal an extra 1d8 force damage to the target, plus another 1d8 per level of spell slot. So that is 1d8, and it's a 4th level spell slot, so that's 5d8.
How much damage have you done so far? I remember 23. Where are you at with your damage?
23 plus 12.
Okay.
And now I'm about to do 5d8.
And that's the bottom one you're attacking, right?
Yeah.
He's over here doing pimp damage.
I know.
16. 16.
Total damage?
Yeah,
So
so
51.
16 plus 12 plus
23.
23.
It's 51.
51.
There you go. There
No,
we
I just
go.
lowered it already. So the last damage you did, what was it?
16.
16? Okay. So 89, 75, 76. Oh my god. I can't calculate.
you did a good job of chopping that tree down. It was at 230.
Mhm.
How much damage did you do total?
51.
Yeah, the thing had 230. Yeah, that was a good round.
Awesome. They're getting low. Now it's my turn. Are you done there, Roo?
With my bonus action. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Alright. I'm just gonna do Sacred Flame. I know it's not much, but... Or, actually... Can I cast... I don't have a concentration. As my action, I'm gonna cast... Guidance to... I need to touch someone. So, Rudex, you're gonna get Guidance. I'm casting that as my action. So, for your attack roll, you're just gonna roll 1d4.
Well, what about another bless?
I could do another bless.
You know, I'm saying like guidance is concentration, right?
Yeah.
And it's
Bless.
1d4. So
Yeah.
bless, you do the exact same thing, but with 3 people.
Jamenta,
Yeah,
you're
it's just it takes a spell slot.
Rykard skull fucked that thing. You're not held no more. It definitely
Oh,
lost its concentration, taking 50 damage.
Hey,
nice. Just delete it. Oh,
You're
okay.
welcome.
In that case, I'm not gonna
thank you.
cast. Okay, I'll just okay. So that changed thing. Okay. I'll cast Sacred Flame then on this guy here. So you have to roll a dexterity of 14. So SPG roll, yeah, dex saving throw.
Oh, sorry.
Is that the first?
Because I did so much damage, you can either enforce this or not, but that character should be stunned or prone.
How does that work? What's it called?
You can give it the target the prone condition after my Eldritch Smite. After I did that masso damage. So you can either just say it broke the hold or make it prone as well.
Built into your Eldritch, mate.
Yeah.
Make it both. That was a good attack roll. Go ahead and prone him, and it broke the hold. And whatever sacred saving throw you had me do, I failed.
Yeah, I remove his health already. I hit him
Yeah, you
for
can just
11.
give the target the prone condition if it's huge or smaller. That's crazy. Don't even have to roll a check. Just give it the prone condition.
I got 2 more. And that's my turn. So now back to Fate.
All right. Well, I'm gonna stand up, and I'm gonna try to skull fuck the monk.
What?
Sorry about
Dude,
this,
I'm
Ray.
prone and I'm hurt. You're a bitch. I thought we were
Hey.
friends.
Hey man, this celestial corrupted solar is not friendly. Okay. What is it gonna do? It's going to do a multi-attack with its desecrated longsword plus 11 to hit. See if I can get him. I'm sure I can. Yep.
16.
I hit and he does 2 attacks. So let's see if I hit with the second 2. try to speed it up a little bit. No, he doesn't. He misses with the second. So now the damage is 2d6 plus. I was looking in the wrong spot. 2d8 plus 6. 16 damage, Ray. And it missed its second attack. So
Yes. Yes. What do I get to do to you? What do I get to do to you? You missed.
nothing. You're prone. I missed. I didn't botch. I missed. I didn't botch. I didn't roll a 1. What is the one binaries over here? Is there any status effect on this one? I know he broke free of.
Nope.
I think he doesn't have. I think he's clear.
All right. He's gonna do 2 attacks.
Don't forget, I've got
Come on.
the disadvantage.
I'm fucking ready for it, mate.
Thanks for reminding me of that. I'm gonna come down and attack Rykard.
Hooray!
Yeah. He's gonna do a multi-attack.
What, you don't want to fight a Gorgon? Come on.
Plus 11 to hit. No, dude. $19 plus 11, it hits. I'm gonna hit you with my second attack. 6 plus 11. 17. I hit you twice. All right, and that's 2d8 plus 6, but it's going to be 4d8 plus 12.
Oof. Jesus.
16
Okay.
plus 12.
28.
28 damage to Rykard.
I'm not on my PC, so you're changing.
Oh, there we go.
And my fucking bulldozer is fucking charmed. That's the end of my turn.
Yeah. Still, what can I say?
Oh, wait. Who all is at level 2 of the Osmodeus mark? You're 3. Who's level 2?
Yeah,
I think
I'm
I'm at
level 2.
level 2.
All right. Well, I want you guys to roll again. Whoever's at level 2, I want you to roll again.
What was
Yeah,
it?
I'm a
It's
level 1.
wisdom
I'm level 1.
saving throw.
Oh
Level 1.
no! It
Yeah,
was a
same here.
con.
Wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom.
And what was the
So
number?
do
Was it
only the
14 or was
level-
it 16?
14.
Do only the level
14
2s
for
roll?
wisdom saving.
Or do
No, if you're level
this time.
1, roll it 2.
Oh yeah.
We're seeing if
Oh,
you're
I'm
going to
stiff.
level 2 or level 3.
Ooh. I'm going level 2.
The level 3s aren't rolling though, just level 1s and 2s.
Yep.
Oh shit! I'm going up to level 2 now.
Level 2, Nads?
Yeah, now I'm up to level 2.
You said wisdom?
No one going up to level.
Yes.
Wisdom saving
Oh,
throw.
wisdom.
Yeah,
I
got
threw,
18.
Wisdom saving throw.
I
18.
threw Constitution.
Okay, for
Disregard
those of you that were 2 and are moving to 3, you have to lower your AC by 2.
What was the saving throw of?
14.
How much? Okay, I passed the saving throw. Disregard. I roll a Constitution instead of a Wisdom.
Right on. And that is my turn.
All right, Myron, you're next.
Fistbane.
We need to do it. We need to kill
All
damage.
right.
That's this for
Well, I got
I-
something lined up, bro. I got some big damage
That's good.
numbers coming up.
Don't worry. I'll hit the big guy that's to my left.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now you're talking.
No.
Help me out.
um, uh, for
I'm
my
waiting for-
bonus action, I'm going to shoot my cannon at. Let's see. I'll go. The bottom one was hit pretty bad, so let's go with the top one. Top solar. I'll shoot it with my cannon.
All right.
And I'm gonna roll a. Let's see. And I'm adding a +8. Oh, it's a nat 20.
Nice.
Hey.
So like a fire the cannon, and and it's a 2d8. Let's see here. Force damage. So 8. That wasn't the best. So yeah, 16 force damage.
16 damage. Be proud of your
Is
contraption,
that
though. It was a well-oiled, well-shot machine.
top one?
Oh yeah. And then I am
Yeah, top one,
going
16 damage, yeah.
what to do, what to do. I still have my main action. Let me just fire my crossbow at it as well. Let's do that. 14. Does a 14 hit?
Nope, it's got an AC of 16.
16, yeah.
Yep.
And
Crossbow
then
miss.
that one miss. So that's it for my turn.
Good job. Smokey,
Yeah, it
you
wasn't
next.
bad.
All right, my turn is going to be quick and hopefully powerful. I'm going to use my feat that I took, Magic Adept, which gives me a little bit of
42.
sorcery power.
What?
All right,
I
the
just
sorcery power. Wait, are you finished?
yeah, I just wanted to ask something. Did anyone else also get messages from Pika and Vet?
I have both of them muted, but no, I didn't. I just checked. No.
Oh, they
No.
both messaged me on Steam.
Oh.
No.
Oh, vets. Ignore vets on
Bert,
Steam. I think that's a scam, and I clicked through all of it and gave away my Steam
Bert,
details, but I wouldn't do it.
Bert just sent me a message.
Okay.
I'll retweet this thing.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm just
that needs to
asking
come
in
off
case.
the tape, bro.
Does it? Does it really? Yeah.
For someone
Yeah.
who's
Oh. Yeah, back to D&D. Back to D&D.
Someone mark the.
These calls will be recorded for training and monitoring purposes.
How far
Oh.
in? How far are we? What's that? 3
Oh my
hours?
god.
4 o'clock.
Don't be a
What's
pussy,
this
man.
42 you rolled? Let's get back to the dice. What the fuck is this
Let's be real. They
42?
both don't listen to the whole thing. They'll never know.
Jamanta roll of 42. I don't know.
All right. Anyway, what 42? What 42 are we talking
I
about?
ignore that. I was just testing something.
Oh, all
Okay.
right. Them did
All
something.
right, my
thought it
turn.
was
I'm going to
yours for
use
some reason.
Metamagic Adept Quickened Spell. I'm going to, when you cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action, you can spend 2 sorcery points to change the casting time to 1 bonus action for this casting. There are a certain amount of spells I can cast in an animal form as a Circle of the Moon Druid. Only a certain number, but one of them is conjure animals, like a little pack of animals. So I'm going to conjure animals on myself. Well, firstly, before I conjure them,
This is going to work
I am
different.
moving.
This is going to
Yeah.
work different right now.
Okay, why?
All right. Now, this is part of your message to Jurgle. You're summoning animals, okay?
Mhm.
You're going to summon both of the animals you set free from the soul cannons.
Not the
But-
ones that I'm trying to summon, because I had something
No.
in mind, but they're a lot
No.
more basic than that.
Yeah, the two things that the two monstrosities you let go come charging in. And I'm going to they're not going to join the fight, and you have control of them and all that, and we do like 1,000 more turns. We're not doing that, but this is what we are doing. They come in and both of them attack the solars. I should have them attack the other guy, give them back to me. But both of them
No.
attack the solars and take 80 damage from them before they fall. Under your tutelage,
both
under
fall?
you sicking them on the solars.
All right,
Corrupted
beautiful.
solars.
All right, I'll rear away from this one. Do you want to do an attack of opportunity as because I'm walking away from this one by 10 feet,
Nope.
and then I'm conjuring my animals. I conjure them from here, so they just burst in and do 80 damage to both.
Yep, 80 damage off of both of the thing.
All right.
Knock them off, boys. Knock it off.
Give me a sec.
All right, well, that was my bonus
80.
action.
Now, there was a much more dramatic scene if you would have freed everything from the soul render pens at this moment.
I know, bro. If only. If only.
But anyway, that's what you did. The two that were saved came and they sacrificed themselves to whittle the fight down.
Beautiful.
88.
All right. Beautiful.
How
And
good?
now
Awesome.
they are knocked down by 80. I'm now going to charge at this one and I'm going to gore
You're charging
it.
at the
And
dome again? Good. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm this 88 down here. So charge strength check of 18 for you, saving throw.
Something.
Fuck you.
I passed
Yeah,
and I get a +5 to strength too.
So I don't get a free. I wouldn't have got my free bonus attack anyway. You would have just been prone, but I already used my bonus action. But my action now is to gore, and gore is that it. Plus 10 to hit, 2d12 plus 6. So I'll roll my dice to hit.
You're this close to the true boss of the entire
13. I
campaign so far.
missed. I missed. Swing and a miss.
Good. I mean, not
Oh
good,
well.
but you know.
Oh well.
You did
I
80
still did
damage on
some
both, then.
damage.
That's good.
Yeah. Did some chip
How,
work.
how different
Right,
would this fight have
right.
went, David, if you didn't have this thing right now?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it would have been quite. I might have actually done more damage. I don't know. I took a big risk charging in with Rykard on my back. That was a big fuck around of the
Yeah, it was.
turn. Both
Yeah, it
me and
was.
Rykard. Yeah.
Right, Ray.
But this thing is awesome.
Gotta get
yes,
up.
This
yes.
thing is awesome.
I got
Nance. I'm
excited
up.
you were
I'm up,
doing it
Nance.
until
I'm
I
up, Nance.
fully understood it wasn't concentration.
I'm just
units,
waiting.
but-
I'm waiting for
Yeah.
somebody Smokey shut up. All right. Okay. But
So you were prone, you got up a prone with your bonus action,
well,
right? You
yeah,
can't do
yeah.
that.
So, all right. So I'm not prone anymore. Let's see. I'm gonna go after 16 AC with the 88 HP because it's bastard. Let's see. I'm just gonna hit it with a dart because I'm like, my eyes are like looking at his penis. So I'm gonna hit him with a dart.
So your penis level you're gonna blow? Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh man. Okay.
I think it's a woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a woman. It is a woman.
I've
Is
heard
it?
Oh,
they
Oh my
like
that's
god.
why
pretty
you.
flawed though, Ray.
Bro,
'Cause
that's
I know
why
you
you keep missing.
Yeah.
Damn it! I knew it was something. All right. Well, there you go, boys. There you go.
The dart
Can
did
you
not
do
hit
a
Ray.
bonus? Oh no, you stood up for a bonus
Yeah, he
action.
stood
You
up.
can-
He used his bonus action. Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
there
I use
anything
my.
else you can do?
Nope, I'm done. On to the next. Let's
Now it's
go.
Jamenta's turn. Do you have another wonderful spell for me to fuck with you with, Jamenta? Come on.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna use Dissonant Whispers on the top one. Dissonant Whispers. And I whisper into it. You know, inside its mum and shit like that. I'm like tired, I'm pissed off. You have to do a wisdom check of 14 before I continue the damage.
Okay. I can do that. Nope, that's not the roll.
That's better. Much better.
Hey,
Oh, I
Hey.
failed.
What happened?
I dealt 19 damage.
90 damage on the
Damn,
top
off
one.
of an insult.
Yeah.
That was pretty fierce.
75 minus
Nice.
19.
Got
56.
What the hell? Oh, okay, you got it.
Anyone need bardic inspiration?
Bardic
I
inspiration.
wouldn't mind it. I feel like I'm having a bit of a shit time.
Yeah, Nereus is right after you, and she could do some damage.
Yeah, okay. I'll give Neres bardic inspiration.
Thanks. What is it, a D6?
D8, baby.
Ooh, nice. Thank you.
Right, that's my turn.
Sweet.
Cool.
I I'm gonna try inflict wounds again on this top one, using the inspiration I've just been gifted.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, you only have to use the inspiration if your roll fails, remember. You can keep it
Yeah.
stored.
Yep.
Actually.
15. So I am gonna. Well, I'll just say I'll pass because I don't need to roll because I just need a 1.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
So
I'm
you
gonna
hit.
roll 3 d10s.
Ooh.
Yeah, baby.
All right.
Oh my god. Oh, 15. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Hey.
Which one you hit? The top one?
Yeah.
41.
So that's 1 attack. And then I will use my longbow for a second attack. And I missed that one. That's fine. And then Colossus Slayer, which is a d8.
Oh yeah.
So another 2 damage off that one.
So 39.
Yep. And then
And then I think you have the mark, right? On one of them?
yeah, might do something else. How far away would you say everyone is from the top one? Over 5 feet? You muted.
Yeah, you muted.
You mute.
Everyone's within 50 feet of the one that you're attacking, all the way to the furthest out to
5 feet.
5.
The top
Oh,
one.
Oh, are you asking if you're within 5 feet of the one in front of you?
If Tidal and Rykard are.
Oh, Tidal's probably further away. Rykard is not.
Okay, then I will not do that. I'll try ensnare and strike again
Alrighty.
on the top one. And that's a strength saving throw.
What's the number I need for that?
13.
What is it? 6. And what is my strength? That's the wrong sheet. Strength plus 5. So nope.
You're not in snare? Or you're in snare?
Yep, I'm ensnared. And is that all that does? Does it do damage as well?
It does damage, but I think it might do it at the start of your turn.
Oh, I gotta roll. Okay. Yeah. Either break free or take the damage. Or I take the damage regardless and try to break free.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it says. There we go. That's my turn.
31 HP left on a corrupted solar.
Well, it's time to end this.
Go right card.
Alright, so I get advantage because they're ensnared. I'm a attack with my spear. 23 to hit.
Oh yeah, you definitely hit that fucker.
Okay.
And it's the one in front of you, correct? The
Yeah,
31?
the 31. Yeah.
All right.
This one. And this one.
Kill him.
22. Yeah,
Nice.
22. And then
22 damage on the first attack.
yeah, and then the second attack rolled a hit.
Just has 9 health left.
I keep looking at my phone, waiting for the dice to show up. You're rolling these fuckers. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit with my packed weapon. That's 12 plus 7, so that's 19 to hit.
He's dead. Oh, okay, 19.
And then, how much do I gotta get?
9.
Where's my D10? Here's D10. And that is 7 plus 6 is 13 plus 4 is 17.
He's dead.
Alright, so then 9 temporary health.
Yay.
Yay.
You killed it. Congrats.
Hey.
Yay.
Give yourself your fake
Hey.
health.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
All right. Is that your turn there, Rue?
With my bonus action, yeah, that's my turn. And
All right. I'm gonna do another sacred flame to the bottom one here.
All right. That's something I got to roll for, right?
Yeah, you gotta roll a saving throw of 14 dexterity. Roll a 2.
I failed.
All right,
Pretty
and
fucked up. I failed.
you're getting 12 damage. That's pretty good.
All right.
That's my cantrip. 12 is 76. And that's my turn.
Right on. My turn. My fucking options are goddamn limited.
Yeah.
But I am going to attack Ray because I can do that. Multi-attack with the desecrated longsword.
I know. You just had nightmares last week of me bitch slapping you with the
It was the black wiener joke from this morning. I'm making you
Did you
suffer.
roll a 5 to attack him?
Go look in the food hub if you don't know what that means. It's funny. Anyway, all right.
You roll a 5 to
No.
or
I got
11?
11, but I get plus 11. So that's 22. It hits. I'm going to go for my second attack. Let's just see if I hit. 6 plus 11.
Yeah,
Yes.
17.
17.
Yeah. And what is the longsword? What does it do? It does 2d8 plus 6. So we're going to do 4d8 plus 12. 14 plus 12.
26.
26.
26. 26 damage, Ray.
I'm gonna
118.
towards the end of this, I'm gonna knock you on your ass. Just letting you know that, right?
And that's my turn.
That's
Okay.
it.
All
All right, Myron, finish this. Are you there?
Fist
Maker?
bang.
Maker.
Sorry, what was it?
wait,
It's
I
your
know
turn.
how to
Your
get his
turn.
attention.
Damn, you got me.
Whatever.
Sorry, I missed that last bit. What was it?
It's your
It's
turn.
your turn.
That's what David told you last night.
Let me see here. I will attack the last one. Let's go with the cannon first with a d20 plus 8. 19.
It's a hit.
Yep. You
Yeah,
hit
to
that
hit.
fucker.
And then the 2d8 damage. We'll see how much damage I do. Force damage. 8 force damage.
Okay. 76 minus 8.
And then I am firing my crossbow as my main attack. And it's a nat 1.
Oh shit.
who's
Well,
who's in front of me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Your
Riker.
crossbow your crossbow string breaks and blinds you for a turn. It smacks you in the face.
what?
No.
Line?
Okay.
That was an attack roll you botched, right?
It was an
Yeah, you
attack roll,
bought.
Yeah, your string breaks. And
yeah.
it doesn't incapacitate you, but blinds you for 1 round.
All right.
Until
sounds
your
good.
next round. Until your next round. Blinded.
Wait, so
Blinded
was
by
that
the light. That's
was that
that's
Myron?
all.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
my turn.
Smokey, it's your turn now.
All right. Well, in that case,
Just finish him.
case. What health is he on? 68. All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna take a couple steps back, and I'm a charge. So strength saving throw, 18. Can I do it? Knock him on his ass.
2. No. 10.
Plus 5, 15. So you did knock him prone.
On his ass. Okay, so as a bonus act, now I got to do a multi-tack. So he is proned, and as a bonus action, I get to do. What is it? Hoof. I got to hit him with my hoof, which is again
Nice.
plus 10 to hit, and he's on the ground. So is his AC lowered for being on the ground, or?
No.
No.
It's you just do
Okay.
critical hit though. You double the damage, right?
No, that was paralyzed. Doesn't matter. I hit him anyway.
Paralyzed
28.
does that.
So then the damage is 2d10 plus 6. So 2d10s. 11 plus 6
11.
is 17. And then I get to hit him with my gore. Oh no, the gore was meant to be first, but anyway, who cares? Now I'm gonna try and hit him with gore. So again, d20 with a plus 10 to hit. 24, so I hit. And now this is 2d12 plus
You're
6.
so lucky you took this thing off the battlefield, bro. You were so
Yes, I know. Yeah. Ba 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 da da sha da
Finish him.
13
Oh,
plus 6. 19. Another
19.
19.
19 more
And he's on his
damage.
ass.
19. Okay.
Yep.
Oh
So is that
God, I gotta do
36?
something.
32, is
All
that
right,
right?
you done, Smokey? You done?
I'm done.
Smokey's all
Okay.
done.
Good job, Smokey. All right, dude. Thank you for tenderizing that ass for me. Now I'm going to now it's my turn to finish him off.
Yeah.
No Diddy. Oh man.
Yeah.
I'm sticking him right in the ass with my very short sword. Here we go. Nicole, what's up? Look, dude, look.
Wow, what a
Oh, shit.
man.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
He's
Yeah,
rolling a 5.
Open the
Clowning
bottle.
him, man.
He rolled a 5 on
Hey,
opening that.
he is a small monk.
Not one. Not one, bro.
Blinds himself.
Come on.
What the fuck, babe?
Oh, don't strain yourself, Ray.
Yeah, you were
Shit yourself.
stronger with that short sword.
There you go. There you go. Got it.
Yay.
Hey,
What a
roll
There
hero.
you go.
What
inspiration.
a hero.
All right.
So sexy.
All right. Okay. And you messed me up, Nicole. 14. Fuck. Dude, I need a rollover, man. You came here and fucked up my my roll. Anyway. All right.
You can't crit on the boss and take half his life every time.
All right. That's it. I ain't got nothing else.
Did
That's
you,
it for
did
Ray.
you hit him at all?
Oh, I got a bonus, right?
Yeah.
You got
You
3
can do-
All
hits.
right. All right, let me do
Off the
Fury
bat.
of Blows. All right, Fury
And
of
you
Blows.
can imbue them with a bunch of
Are
things
you
as Rue was
serious?
saying earlier.
Dude, this is a horrible day. And it's about 80 degrees right now. It is hot as hell.
I think you
All
could do flurry of blows one more time, I think.
All
Yep.
right.
Oh my god.
The dice
Can-
fucking
can-
hate you today, bro.
Can you just keep clicking that until you get 16? I'm just curious.
Keep flicking.
Wonder
Yeah.
how
just
long it
keep-
takes for him to get a decent
Yeah.
roll.
Jesus.
Click it one more time, Ray, just for shits and giggles.
It's gonna be
Okay.
like nut 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do
Hey,
it.
16.
Oh.
Technically,
go.
this doesn't count.
Oh, yeah, I know. Right here. All right.
Oh, it's Jamenta's turn.
Go Jamenta.
I'm just gonna do a basic old starry wisp. Oh, not 20.
Yeah.
No, wait, it's not. No, it's not. My
Oh,
bad.
it's
My
not an
bad. It's
ad,
not.
it's 13 plus 6. It's a great roll, though.
Yeah. I'm not hyped for this fake. 7 damage.
7.
You corrupted solar prick. What else you got up your sleeve?
It's nearly dead. I don't even want to use any film Sigma bonus stuff. Um,
It's about
this
to get exciting.
This
Oh,
Fizzbang
sorry, go ahead.
blinded for 1 round.
Yeah, well, when it becomes his turn, he'll be
Oh,
all right
yeah.
to attack again. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna. There is you want bardic inspiration.
Always, please. Thanks.
Always.
Okay, bardic inspiration.
Love it. Thank you.
That's my turn.
Nearest your turn.
Right.
You
Whip the
can
longbow
do it.
out. I can do it. I can.
Battle.
Yes. Right. Hit
Definitely hit
once. 7.
Did you move the hunter's mark to this guy too, or did it go away with the other?
I can cast it without expending a slot anyway, so
Okay.
I can recast it on him in a sec. It's just my first shot, and then I'll just roll again. The second. That one hits as well.
Nice.
Do him
That's
in.
9.
9. Has 9 HP left.
And then I can do Colossus Slayer,
Oh, God.
which is 6.
Damn.
And then for my bonus action, I'll put the mark on him and roll for damage on that as well. What do I need?
3.
3. Oh god. No, got 2.
Oh, 1 HP. All right. I'm gonna make a judgment call. That fucker's dead. All right. That
Yes.
fucker's dead. What are you doing
No,
with
they're
this
not
fucking
dead.
monster?
We subdued them and didn't slay them.
Let's tell him
Remember that?
to go find home, and he leaves forever.
Well, technically, this is his home. He'd go curl up in a corner. You don't want that
Yeah.
either.
Then go fetch, and I throw a bone, but then I hide it behind my back type of situation, and so he just keeps going forever looking for it.
The only thing it probably doesn't want to eat your whole fucking arm off is probably
Yeah.
David. So what are you telling this thing, David? Because if not, you're taking it into this final encounter. What are we doing?
Oh,
Dominate it.
the spare Gorgon.
Dominate it.
Yeah.
I could attempt and use my level 4 spell slot to try and dominate it. That is something I could try and do.
If it is a spell check or whatever, I can give you an
But I would have to end
enhancement.
my Gorgon form. Do I have this Gorgon form now? Is this a form I have?
Anyway, we can take a
Yes,
long
and
rest
fuck
after
you.
this.
You weren't supposed to, it was supposed, dude, it was going to be a hard ass roll and you happened to crit. I don't know, the dice decided. So yeah.
The
it's
thing
your
is,
form now.
Dominate is a concentration though. That can be broken.
It's not
Right
worth it,
now,
man. Not do it.
yeah.
Send him off.
Because
Okay.
then we're bringing in a risk with us.
So let's
All right,
just do the fetch
go
thing.
free, brother. Go free.
I pretend to throw a stick and say fetch, and then I have it behind me.
Okay, it trots off. Whatever, man.
Yeah,
It chases
yeah,
us.
it trots down the hole, and it's like, I don't know what to make of this, but I'm not sticking around there.
All right.
I'm
Are you
holding
keep-
Fizzbang's hand because he's
Are
blinded.
you keeping this form?
I think the whole team should mount me.
I'm
No,
not
no
done.
homo.
Yes,
No
alright,
homo.
you're riding in.
No homo. The
I
whole.
can't
I'm
see.
big enough, right? I'm huge, right? I'm like massive.
Yeah, let's
You
do
knew where
it.
this is going.
I'm
You want
holding your
everyone
horn.
to
massive,
turn
right?
down.
The
I
whole
have
team's
to
on my
find a
back.
paywall.
The whole team is on my back. I'm Appa from The Last Airbender.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
Yeah.
Okay, well, all of you aren't on his back because that's, yeah. So, all right. Here we go. You guys successfully beated that part of the encounter. Battered, bleeding. Some of you were battered and bleeding. Some of you were not. But battered and bleeding and having expended immense resources, you finally fell the last of her guardians. The body of the hell-forged Gorgon doesn't lie anywhere because you fucking sent him off. But the solars are reduced to smoldering ruin and black ash. Silence descends. Silence descends once more, broken only by your own ragged, painful breathing. You stand victorious, but exhausted. In the heart of the sanctum, Zariel has not moved. She remains on her dais, her back to you, her fingers still dancing as she commands legions worlds away, as its life or death struggle that's just occurred was beneath her notice.
On the way over, I perform an esoteric rite to get my pack slot back.
And I'm using Ealing N to heal Neris there.
Neris? Bro, look at
Yeah,
me.
7 hit points.
Hey,
Yeah, plus 18.
I 130.
Neris
And
has
this is
113, I have
where
92.
the druid shows his true
Look.
colours and casts petrifying breath on the
She
whole
inspired
party.
me
That's your 10.
earlier. She
Yeah, I
inspired
did.
me, so I gotta give back, right?
No.
Yeah.
The druid was the absolute the whole time.
So funny you should say that. I have a song about that.
All right. So now the Guardians defeated. You finally approach the dais. As you draw near, you feel it. An invisible wall of pure oppressive force. A shimmering distortion in the air surrounds the dais. A psychic bauble of Zariel's absolute concentration. It hums with power. Trying to press against it is like pushing against a mountain. It sends a jolt of painful psychic static through your mind, just caressing it if you touch it.
Oh, that's what happened earlier, Rykard. I thought you just farted.
She is focused on the blood war that her will alone has created an impenetrable shield. The party must now figure out how to penetrate this barrier.
Alright,
Plus,
is
Sigma
the
taking it.
barrier... Okay, team, just quickly. So we're in the vault, basically. The vault is that barrier, right?
Good shout. Good shout, cleric.
The vault
the
is the whole
barrier.
chamber, technically.
Yeah. So that's the thing.
I
but
don't
like,
see any chains though.
On the
no.
top.
What is it we have to do each? Is there anything about
Should we
this
just
part?
stab the barrier? I think we just stab it, really. With the spear.
Oh, okay.
I'm serious, the spear.
Oh,
I
use
forgot
the
to mention.
spear.
Did you guys touch the force of the barrier and to see
No.
how much it
No.
repelled?
Me
it?
and Rue did earlier. We ran headfirst into it.
Yeah, but are you you can touch it without getting psychic damage, but did any of you touch it to
No.
see
Yeah.
the force?
They
No.
touch
I'm gonna
each
try and
other.
stick my head
Someone
through it. I'm gonna
investigate
like
it.
stick my head through it. See how that works.
I'm
Like,
gonna
push my head
throw
up
my
against it.
mage hand into it like a punch.
Yeah, your mage hand disintegrates from psychic damage. Even if it can't take psychic, I don't care. It gets destroyed. All right. Let's go with this. So you push your face into it, right, David? And you feel the
Yeah.
exact same thing, the oppressive force, and it feels like you're pushing against a mountain. That's how
My
it feels.
head's fuzzy, guys.
That's how it feels to you.
Oh, okay. So let me try to...
Put your head there.
I get out my sword and I try to baseball bat freaking smash the thing. Just boom.
Is that not
Break
gonna
barrier.
come back at you?
What are you using?
The spear.
The spear. The spear.
You draw back
Final answer.
and you draw back and go to jab the spear at the thing. It psychically rejects the spear itself due to its celestial energy.
As I blow back, I
Okay.
say, "Fuck you, Smokey!"
Maybe you were right, mate. Maybe you were right. I don't know.
Can we get Myron to
Magic,
inspect the
innit?
barrier?
Yeah,
Is Myron
throw a soul shard at it.
We're all
Nice.
just trying things. We could just look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, look a
What
little
about
more
studying
closely.
it?
Yeah, exactly. That's why Myron can like verify and see what we can do.
It's a magical object that can use identify.
Everyone can try something. Everyone can try something. So I don't. What was the last initiative?
It was,
The-
it
the-
was
the
my
last
turn.
initiative?
My turn was next.
It was
so
Myron is first.
my stab rejects, so Myron can try next.
Would I use investigation if I wanted to investigate, like investigate it,
Yeah, it's intelligence.
or would it be Arcana?
Arcana.
I'm assuming it'd probably be Arcana.
Yeah, you muted.
You're on mute.
Oh, sorry. Yes,
There we
yes.
go.
There,
Arcana.
you could try an Arcana approach. Yes.
All right, I'll roll there's a 23.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Did we all manage to notice without rolling dice the fact that there's a sword right at the center?
I don't know if it's opaque.
Oh, that's one that we need to give to Riker.
I'm pretty sure that sword is there on purpose.
I need to bond to that sword, enable for us to do.
Okay.
this.
So, the Artificer, you rolled a 23, correct?
Yep.
Yeah. The Arcana was a DC 20 intelligence check. So you nailed it. As you examine it, you find a flaw, a repeating pattern in her mental defense. You speak a single sharp arcane syllable that creates a counter resonance. A visible spider webbing and cracks of silver energy appears within the barrier. It does not break.
Oh, you probably should have done that better.
No, he did
I
great.
cracked
Man.
it.
Okay, before I forget, I'm gonna cast a concentration on Rudigs. I'm
Oh,
gonna
thank
cast
you.
protect from
Protection
good
of
and evil. Yeah. Just
Can you
before we
just
go to
walk
that
through
barrier.
it now, then, mate? Can't you just
Yeah.
I don't
like
know.
that?
Now
Looks like it's kind of good
now
and
it's
evil to
your
me.
turn.
So,
Now it's your turn, Smokey. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
I nudge you through the door. I nudge you right through it.
Ew.
Shove. Not you. Nads has just casted protection of good and evil. I just shove you with my
Okay,
nose.
am
through
I
it.
now in front of the sword?
Okay, listen.
I just shoved him through it. Did that work?
As Smokey with his big giant horned head nudges you forward, you realize that you can pass the barrier now. You alone.
Oh,
And
I
you
there
step.
go.
I grab the sword, and I bond to it.
Here we go. I know what
I
ending it
enjoy
is.
when back to this again.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Here we go.
Everything we said.
What do you mean? This is gonna help.
But it's not his
Okay.
turn
We're
yet.
destroying it.
Hold on. Let me pull up the proper.
You gonna
Stuff here.
shatter the blade then, Rue?
What do you mean shatter the blade? So much power in my hand. I want to hear what happens.
What do
first.
you mean? What do we
That-
mean?
That was
Yeah,
your
damn,
goal.
exactly. Yeah.
No, I want to see what power I get. Alt
But you only
roll.
got pushed. It's not your turn.
You
You
got
can't
power
take an action.
We're here for you.
I get
Funny.
2 actions per turn.
Initiative.
2 actions per turn.
But it was Smokey's turn.
Okay, Cracker.
Yeah, but
Smoke
what's
is
anyone
above.
else gonna do? He's in the bubble and we're not. What's anyone else gonna do?
Well, if he
I'm
can
gonna
enter,
piss on the
can we?
bubble. I'm gonna piss on the bubble.
Obviously, just that power in now.
Back at you. The same force is going in.
All right, this is just the way it's going. So here we go.
All right, what happened then?
Yeah, this is the way it's going.
He pushes past the barrier. For a moment, it works. Rykard focusing all of his will through his tainted pact. Even fighting against the memory of the lance pushes his hand forward. For a moment, there is intense resistance. A feeling pushing against like a mountain, and then it gives, and you enter into the barrier. The sounds of his companions suddenly muffled behind him, behind the psychic wall. He is alone with the Archduchess and the sword. His fingers wrap around the hilt of the holy sword. The moment his flesh makes contact, two opposite agonizing energies detonate within him. The celestial power of the blade surges into him, pure and searing, violently rejecting the infernal pact mark on his soul. At the same time, his pact mark flares with the heat of the nine hells, trying to corrupt the holy energy. Rykard is caught in the middle, a mortal conduit for war between heaven and hell. He screams, a raw, unending sound from a soul being torn in two. His muscles lock and he cannot let go of the sword. The light of the blade flickers violently and arcs golden black energy erupts from his body, scorching the air around him. He is trapped, paralyzed in a state of perfect agony. Zariel turns. She takes a slow, deliberate step towards him, her movements calm and purposeful. She circles him like a shark, observing his torment with academic curiosity. Her voice is soft, almost gentle murmur, a chilling contrast to Rykard's screams. And there you have it, the power you craved. How does it feel? The celestial fire searing the pact? Even the brand Asmodeus gave you? The brand sears the hand that dares to touch such purity. You feel that, your soul being torn between two masters. This is the state I require. A vessel cracked open, ready to be filled. The sword would have annihilated my current form, but a mortal soul, a tainted mortal soul like yours, I can act as a bridge, a gauntlet of flesh to hold a blade of light. She leans in closer, her voice dropping to a conspiratorial whisper, as if sharing a grand secret. The Celestials gave me this power, but demanded restraint. Asmodeus gave me freedom, but demanded my form. I, however, am not so limited in my ambition. I will have both. The power of an angel wielded with the freedom and fury of a devil. She places a single armored finger on Rykard's forehead. The screaming stops. His eyes, wide with terror, lock with hers. Thank you for your service, Rykard. Now, become my sword. With her final command, she dissolves into a torrent of black-red fiery essence. The torrent does not attack Rykard, but pours into his mouth, his ears, his eyes, every one of his pores. His body aches and lurches back one last time, and when he rises, his eyes are burning pits of Zariel's undiluted will. He now stands straight and tall, holding the sword of Zariel, its holy light flickering violently, trying and failing to resist the infernal will that has claimed its new wielder. This next part's called the Nightmare Battle. I'm sending you a sheet, Rykard. I am not controlling your character. You're going to try to kill your companions. But you're not fighting as Rykard. You are not fighting as Rykard. You do not have any thoughts as Rykard. You are something else.
Hope you're
I
proud of
thought the
yourself.
protection to good and evil will protect him for that.
I
He's
guess
not
I wasn't
charm
strong
anymore.
enough. I thought I'd have a bit more time too, but
Everyone was after the sword, including Zariel. She couldn't even touch it with it right in front of her. So all of you prep for the final battle. I'm sending you your sheet, Rykard.
Are we doing the initiation again?
Yep, roll initiative, everyone.
And you're having no part in this battle except for maybe
Nope,
to
I get to
interject
watch.
here and there.
I get to watch and maybe be referee sometimes. That's it.
17.
you did this, Smokey.
You had choices.
19.
Choices, young
19.
man.
And yes, I went
19
out.
Why'd you
here
put
too.
me in there? Why'd you put me in there?
19. 19.
You had a
I
job to
can't.
do.
Nats could have
You
done
had
the
a job
same
to do.
thing without the
He
temptation.
couldn't shatter the blade.
Yes, he
Couldn't
could have.
shatter the blade.
I was
He
gonna.
didn't have protection from good and evil cast on him.
I was gonna shatter it after I bonded to it. I swear.
After, yeah, I swear.
Like, nah.
I swear.
Wow,
we
doesn't matter now,
record?
does it?
Nah.
Someone's getting fucked up.
Mm. Like,
Listen, guys, we have to show him compassion. It's not him, it's
Nah, we don't have to show
Zariel.
compassion.
No.
we need
Nah.
to.
I told
Your
you.
sheet's looking pretty good, Rykard.
I told you what you needed to do before we got into here.
Who are you
Controller?
talking to?
Rykard roll initiative.
Now, because I'm a passenger now, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. But I'm putting one of his attacks in the chat. Do not let this motherfucker wipe your party.
Well,
Or your ass.
Guys, just refer back to the sheet. The sheet of knowledge. That's going to be what we need right now, as well as the plan for all of our equipment.
Good thing you guys saved all your specials powers. Oh, by the way, fucking you cannot hold on to that lance. It was rejected and you dropped it. You do not have it anymore.
None of us can attune to it, though, correct?
Correct, but you don't have to attune to it to get the I had Rykard attune to it for a different reason. It was to fucking give him a warning about this. If he thought the fucking other one was hard to attune to grab and shit, what did he think was going to happen here? Anyway, I digress. Go ahead.
okay. All right. Who's the first one to go? Rykard, what did you roll?
I go first automatically.
No.
No, you
What's the
don't.
initiative?
No, you
How it
don't.
works.
Shut up. No, you don't. He might.
He's gonna
He might. He's got a
be
different.
a prick of a DM. I'm just saying.
He's got a god sheet right now. He might just go first automatically. But do you actually, or are you rolling an
I'm
initiative?
trying to
he's
see
going.
what my initiative plus is. I don't see it.
Just that initiative? Beside the armor class?
You don't see what? Rue, what are you confused on? Sorry.
My initiative. Like, do I get a
Does
plus
he have
You
a
to
D&D
just
initiative?
roll
Beyond?
You just roll a
or-
d20. No.
I don't get any pluses?
Fuck no.
Seems like I should get a plus.
You get a
I
plus
think you got
11 to
enough.
hit. If you wanna have your plus to hit, that's cool.
17.
So you have a plus.
Okay, he's right after Neris.
Now,
Yeah.
keep in mind that radiant damage is back on the table.
Oh.
Ooh.
Against him?
Then
Well,
so
no.
this is the
He was
final battle,
immune.
right?
This
Yes.
is.
Yeah, Rykard became the boss.
Cool. Can I play my final
What a
boss music?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
for it.
Cool, you guys ready?
What happens if we join Rykard?
Yeah.
Damn, Smokey was right.
It's not Rykard.
What do you mean
What if we
Smokey
join
was right?
Zariel?
What did I do?
I'll DM you.
Okay, yeah.
So I can't talk to anybody?
Not as
You are
Rykard.
enemy.
You are a fucking passenger in your own fucking body, in a sense. You've merged into something new. She has not been able to wield that blade since she lost it, even though it's right in front of her. She couldn't face her own celestial thing. Your corrupted ass gave her a bridge between it to where the corruption outweighed the light. She's able to wield it now. Congratulations. Yeah, what? You think she gave you power to come fight her? That sounds fucking smart. No, she needed you. Now she got it, baby.
Smokey knows
Sounds
what
like
he
he
did
porn.
when he pushed me in there.
I did not.
No.
No,
Can
that was
somebody
We're
make,
your
gonna
choice.
break
can
the
You
somebody
can't
sword.
make
pass.
this image
No,
bigger, please? This one.
you can't pass the buck off to me. You had a choice there. You were the only person who had
Yeah,
a
something
choice
of
there.
it.
Oh god. Oh.
You actually
What's
look better like that.
He's had it glow up. Bit of Botox.
Is that you now, Rykard?
Yeah.
Why you don't have any more Orn? What do you have in your ends? Canes? Can
So
barely stand.
you guys should all be going in order now.
Cool, I'm gonna play my
Alright.
final boss music and then we start.
So then, so I'm first.
Yeah,
Yep.
after my son.
Okay.
You ready?
Well, the air's on fire and the ground is bones. Avernus, darling, has the worst fucking taverns. Some horned up devil thinks he's got us beat, but he's never met the legends on this sulfur stinking street. There's Neres with her arrows, a deceptive, deadly lass. She'll whisper friend, then put a shaft right in your demonic ass. And Rickard's making deals with his creepy bitch goddess. Just one more soul, she begs the horny magic clod. Oh, we're the legendary fuck-ups, want it all. Here to kick some devil ass before we fucking fall. So pass the ale and bless my loot. This final battle's gonna be a hoot. We'll send these bastards crying back to their mother's womb. Smokey's a bear now, what a big surprise. He's mauling imps and tearing out their eyes. Tygel's clutching his symbol. Oh gods, please grant a boon. While Ray the monk just punches dicks clean to the fucking moon. And look, it's little Fizzbang with a gadget full of gears. He swears it's safe, which only multiplies my fears. Cause we're the legendary fuck-ups, want it all. Here to kick some devil ass before we fucking fall. So pass the A and bless my loot. This final battle's gonna be a hoot. We'll send these bastards crying back to their mother's womb. So here's one for the history books, my loves. For Nere's, Rickard, Smokey, Tidar, Ray, and Fizz. If we're going down, we're taking this whole shit home with us. Now let's show this bastard what a real clusterfuck looks like. Let's fuck them up!
Nope. The Valios
Awesome.
energize.
Suspenseful. That was good.
That was awesome.
Ed!
Definitely feel inspired.
Very good.
All right, everyone's
Very good.
inspired to kill Rykard. Let's do it.
Alright.
Uh,
So Ray, you're the first one to go. What do you want to do? Is that barrier still around him?
It broke as soon as Zerial touched him, and she evaporated.
Oh, I cannot move it. Okay.
Yeah, she's
so wait a
not-
minute. His AC is what?
You don't
We
know.
don't know. So that's
Alright,
why we're
I'm
gonna
gonna-
have to have Nereus to do a check on him.
All right, I'm gonna try and hit him with a dart.
Are we
What
still
about
like
your
on
health?
top of him?
You don't know.
15.
So you don't
15.
gonna tell us your health?
You guys should strategize for sure.
Okay. Well, at first, so we have raise smoky Neris before you attack. So Neris can be able to
Ray,
do the
now's
one
your
mark.
chance, bro. Now's your
What?
chance, little
The
monk.
glove.
For
Maybe he
what? To
needs
do
to
what?
use the
What
glove.
do you
Hey,
mean to do what?
hey,
To
put your
shatter souls apart.
put your
Yeah.
HP in there at least, Rudix.
You gotta quiet the
What's his it?
chain.
Oh,
No,
fuck
seriously?
off. No way.
No, but he also has the gauntlet. Not just quieting the chains. That was
No,
one part for the monk,
he
but the
put
other part was
666 health.
All those ships have sailed.
no,
Is
they
that
haven't. Are
is
you
elf for real?
serious? No, there's
But
no.
we cannot use.
That
You
was all
cannot
for
use the glove.
Rosariel.
Yeah, that was to fucking connect with her.
But that's okay. So they're gonna help in a fight, but they're not gonna do anything else.
If you want the words to come out of my mouth, saving the solar form is out of the question now. Unless you guys work some magic. I
enough.
don't know, man. Start
Yeah, we
start.
don't
All
need
right.
to
We
worry
can
about
work
that.
magic. We are the legendary party.
Okay.
Stick to the plan, guys.
All right.
Stick to the plan.
What,
So
the
I rolled.
chains?
Non-lethal damage using the artifact. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So I used the. I did a fit. I used the 15. Do I get a bonus? Right. Hello.
What?
Do you have
Hmm.
any bonuses? I don't think so. I don't think so.
I don't think you're blessed or anything. Yeah, I don't.
No,
I don't even know what he's got. I don't
And
even know what I'm
15.
rolling
Oh,
a
he
die?
swings and he
didn't cut
misses.
it.
With the gauntlet's ability, if he swings and doesn't connect with it, does he still have that ability to use again for when it does connect?
Yeah.
Because it was
that
only once
ability-
every long rest, that ability, right?
Yes.
So he could still use that again if he's missed.
He could literally hit him with it and not decide not to use it. Do you know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, he's just got to decide that it's imbued with that ability. Yeah, yeah. But he only gets one per long rest. Yeah. So okay, so it's on a successive attack. He gets to choose to imbue that ability. That's how you're making it function. On a
Yeah.
successive attack, he can imbue it with the power of the gauntlet. That makes sense. Gotcha.
All right. Who's next?
You want to try your bonus attacks, Ray? Get a couple of short jabs in.
we can, yeah, if we can figure out the AC like that.
All right.
Yeah,
There you
nothing
go.
else. We might be able to figure out what his
Oh,
AC is. You rolled a
19.
19 to hit. Does
Yeah,
that
that
break
hits.
AC?
That hits. So do I have
Okay,
to
Ooh.
say
good to
my
know.
AC now or no?
You know, you don't have
No.
to. It's up to you. Completely
No,
up
I
to
mean,
you.
just
It
hit.
I
doesn't.
guess,
Yeah, he just
We
hit.
just know it hit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
was
it's
the roll?
19 then, otherwise you wouldn't have said that.
Wait, was it? Did he roll 18 before?
No, it's 19.
So it's somewhere
No, you
between
rolled a
15 and 19.
15.
It's somewhere
Yeah.
I
between
rolled
15 and 19.
I did a 15 and
16
then I
and 19.
rolled a 19.
By
All
the
right.
It's
way,
somewhere between 16 and 19.
I said I'd chime in once in a while as a referee. The spear's on the floor.
Yeah, someone need to grab
Yeah.
it. But...
Yeah, I mentioned the spear is right there, but I'm a fucking right now. I'm a thing. I can't do nothing with a spear.
Yeah.
All right. So who's next?
It is me. It is me, and I am a thing. And we could cure him if he was petrified, right? We could.
I'm
We could
using the
fix that.
gauntlet. I'm using the
fix it.
gauntlet next.
We could
Okay.
fix him if we petrified him, right? That would just be like a temporary issue.
A
I'm
small
gonna
little
petrify
taste
him.
of being a DM for Rue. Just a small little taste.
What's the chance of petrification? How does that work? Exhales a 30-foot cone of noxious yellow-green gas. Each creature in that area must succeed a DC 18 con saving throw. Okay. I'm doing it. Do a saving throw con 18. Right, God. He knows.
I have to do a saving throw of 18.
Con. Yeah, saving throw con 18.
What are you doing to me?
So you're con.
Okay, you have read
Petrifying
your
breath.
thing. Read your thing and tell him no.
Petrifying breath. Noxious fumes are covering you
Oh,
that
okay,
will
yeah,
turn
no.
you into stone.
No.
Immune?
Yeah.
Are you Okay,
Yeah,
well,
you'll have to cast a spell to figure it out, I guess.
fuck, bro. I can't. I don't. Does he? Do I
Oh.
have any bonus actions as the thing? It doesn't have any bonus actions, does it?
No, because the form wasn't well thought out for you to run
Yeah.
it. You were never supposed to have
Oh,
it.
wait, no. I can charge, and if my charge is successful, then I can use the hoof as a bonus action instead of an action. All right, so I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna charge him. Noxious
Okay,
breath
but
didn't work.
what I'm saying
I
is
hear
that
ya.
none of that was trimmed down. None of it was designed for a player character. None of that was.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it work. I'm trying to make it work within. I'm trying to ignore the stuff that seems like it wasn't for us. But yeah, I'm charging at you. Now a strength check of 18. Or be prone and let me do a bonus action. That's my option here.
I will say it now. He cannot be proned.
Okay. Do I
Okay,
only get it
so
if he's prone, or do I get it if I succeed? Uh,
yeah, so I
I
believe
only get
I
it if he's
failed the strength check, but I can't be prone, so I just take damage.
I can only attack you with a hoof if you're knocked prone.
Okay, so nothing happens.
Yeah, I ran into you and whatever, some invisible force. Just
This
yeah,
form was
did
built to.
nothing.
This form was built to stop you, not her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you do anything to kick the spear over to us while you're in there?
Where is the spear? Can I nudge the spear? DM. Would that I just did I use my bonus
You
action?
used 2
No, I
attacks
couldn't use my
against me.
bonus. I wasn't an attack. It's a passive. The charge is a passive. That if it's successful, I can use a hoof as a bonus action, but it
Okay,
wasn't
you
successful, so
can
it was just 20 foot of movement.
give
So
me
I
an.
have my bonus
All
action
right,
still. Can
the
I nudge a
DM.
spear with a bonus action?
The DM demands a athletics check of like 16. You got a big giant fucking hoof.
+6.
You
Okay.
got a big
I have a
mitt,
+6 to
like
that.
trying to pick up a needle. So you're trying to kick it too. So
All right. Add +6 to this number. 13. 13 is what I landed.
I'll say you hit it, but you made it like here. I don't know
Yeah.
where the
Okay.
I can't even see the thing anymore.
The
There it is.
spear is here. It's right here.
Yeah. I'd say it made it
All
here.
right. Yeah. All right. I
You
kicked
didn't
it.
make it to anybody. Didn't make it to anybody, but you did move it.
It's a bit further away from Rykard, at least. All right. Someone else. Who is next?
Me.
Neris.
Decisions.
I can take it.
Definitely.
I can.
All right, I'm gonna do my longbow first, and then hopefully that'll hit.
By the way, it's not specified, Rudigs, but you have 3 actions and a bonus action and movement.
Gotcha.
All right. 19. So you can eat that.
Oh shit, I was muted. What if you hit her instead? Is she doing a concentration on Rudigs?
If that was a question to Rykard's no longer with you.
No, I'm questioning the rest of the group what they think.
What does resistant means? It cuts it in half? Does resistance cut the damage in half?
Resistance will cut damage in half. Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
So how much damage did you do, Phoenix?
11.
All right, so you
So
did
you can take 6.
Will resistance to arrows?
Force damage, probably.
And
Probably
then,
probably piercing. I'm guessing. I'm just guessing.
yeah, probably.
Piercing.
It is piercing damage. And then I would like to cast a spell called Spike Growth on top of Rudig's Rykard as well. So I'd like to do that. So this will, 20 foot around him, 20-foot sphere around him. And I don't think I want to tell him what it is. So I'll just cast it. The people that need to know. So we'll cast that. So someone can draw a bubble around him, that'd be lovely.
Well, do
20
I
foot
have
in
to
diameter.
do I have to roll any saving throws at any point for this?
No.
So
I
it's
just need
a
to.
bubble of nothingness? I mean, it has to be a bubble.
Well,
of
it's a bubble of something, but it basically says any creature that can't see the area when the spell is cast must take a search action and succeed on wisdom.
All
I don't
right.
know.
Well, unfortunately, I'm going to spiteful rebuke you on that, and now you take 16 plus 3d10 psychic damage.
That's fine.
But only so you have to do a DC Wisdom saving throw of 18, and if you fail it, you take the damage.
Oh, Wisdom. Sorry, I did Dex. It's not loading for me what that was. Can anyone see it?
12. For wisdom.
Yeah, for wisdom. How much damage?
So that's 21 damage. 3d10 plus 16. So that's 21 plus 16, which is 37. Psychic damage.
And then I'll use my hunter's mark on you.
I'm shaking. I feel so bad for hurting you this badly. Oh my god, guys.
No, you don't. I don't feel sorry. I don't
me.
feel guilty.
It's not going to work out well for anybody. Oh my goodness.
And then hunter's mark. So we'd like to know a little bit more about you, please.
Yes.
Can I just say no to that?
I've hit you.
What's your AC? Let's confirm your AC.
DM?
Is that here?
You can't not tell me.
Is it magic that you're using against me? Or is it like a physical mark?
Now, Rue, I want to iterate that you do have these fantastical abilities, but you do not have infinite supply of them.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I got only certain. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'll give that to you then.
All right, and then I'll add a 6 damage on that for you.
What is the damage type of Hunter's Mark?
Force. Just take it. You're a big boy.
With the force. No,
Oh, we know you got a small dick, man.
You can't think you're gonna cut it in half.
Yeah.
I could make up all sorts of bullshit. What's on my sheet? I think I'm immune to everything.
That's what's in front of me right now.
He doesn't. You don't have a really good poker face, Rue. I'm just letting you know that, right?
So that's either 6 or 3. So someone needs to decide what it is.
I go with the
Okay,
6.
is force damage non-magical?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's cut in half.
But it is from a spell. Yeah. And then the last thing I can do
SPG,
is...
you decide. That's your call, right?
No, he's silent.
What's
Zariel's
my call
taking over.
The damage.
No, it's my call now.
And then the last thing I can do is Savage Colossus Slayer, sorry, which is a D8. So 7. And it doesn't say what that is, but guess it's physical.
So we'll say 4.
So what did we find out of Hunter's Mark?
Whoa.
He wouldn't tell me about it.
I'll tell you. Ask God. He doesn't want you to know. But you hunter marked him?
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
shared my AC.
But we know it's
I shared
17
my
AC.
AC.
Yeah,
That's
but
all
we
you
need
told
to
her?
learn more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
that's
its
not how it works.
resistance and
That's
weakness?
not how it works.
That's what they wanted to know. Okay, so what do you, damage resistances? Here you go.
Resistance, okay.
Cold, necrotic, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, from non-magical attacks, damage immunities, fire, and poisoned.
What about petrification? I thought you were immune to that.
I have something else that makes me immune to that kind of stuff.
Okay.
What
Repeat
was
your resistance,
yeah.
piercing, cold, necro, slashing.
Now, something he can't do is he can't directly negate any of the 3 magical items you guys have carried with you into the vaults.
So from the sound of it, is like weak to radiant damage. Say the resistance again, Rue. Read it again.
I told you right off the bat that radiant damage was back on the table for this fiend. Because he's a fiend now.
Yeah. Rudig,
I'm
say
not a humanoid.
resistance again. Yeah.
Cold,
Your vulnerabilities.
necrotic, bludgeoning, piercing,
He's a humanoid fiend. Yeah, he's a humanoid fiend for sure.
Okay.
slashing.
Cold piercing. Oh, slashing.
Piercing, slashing. Okay. Blood. How do you say bludgeoning? Oh, you have it there.
Yeah.
Piercing, cold, necromant, bludgeoning, slashing, immune, fire, poison, and he basically immune to petrification also. Cause like, or he has something that make him immune to petrification.
Did when I did the spell, did that get cancelled out, or was it still down?
What spell?
So I did spike growth as my second attack, but then he got angry and hit me back.
Now, your counter, Rudigs, did not stop the spell. Correct?
No, I don't believe it does.
Alright, you got that damage then. I already removed 4
It
from
doesn't.
him.
Yeah, it doesn't do damage yet.
Okay.
But if it makes me do... Yeah, okay. No, I'll get there when I get there. So, I guess it's my turn?
I just want to remind you, if I die, I'm not joining season 2.
He has to try and kill us.
Yeah.
It's not me.
I don't
not
have
you.
to join season 2, I'm just saying.
Alright, whose turn is it? So Neris, you're done? That's his turn then,
I'm
right?
done.
Yeah. Alright,
What's the circle you doing there? Was that me?
I need to draw 20.
So I get 3
circle.
actions. Can I destroy the spear with my first action?
No.
Oh my god.
It's sitting on the ground.
Destroy the what?
The spear.
What?
It's sitting on the ground. Just nobody picked it up. The lance
Well, it's
of
closer to
unmaking.
me.
Or can I go over and grab it?
No.
You could attempt to go over and grab it. Is that what you do?
Did no one grab the spear?
Nobody
No
did.
one.
Nobody did. They left it on the ground.
Okay, I'm just saying, no one can look at me. I don't have hands. All right, but I did everything I could to give us the spear.
I'm close to grab it. I just so if we go grab it, something's gonna happen to him, I think.
Did you go to get it?
Yeah, I went to go grab it.
Okay, as you get close to it, you can feel the pull and the memory of the fucking lance, and you drop to your knees, not willing to let go of the sword in your hand to clutch the lance. You cannot have both. Matter of fact, you aren't even in fucking charge. You're not even in control. Fucking. So let's say Zariel wanted to go grab the fucking lance. It's got her fucking memories in it, and she can't fucking clutch it and the sword at the same time and not be destroyed.
How far did you just walk? How many feet did you just step forward?
Like 2 steps.
How many feet is that?
Well, then I'm going to use bonus action to get rid of whoever put prone there. And now it's time for Warring Eclipse Blade. Melee weapon attack, plus 11 to hit. Alright, why are you guys all over there? Okay.
I'm just wondering why you're walking in difficult terrain.
Who...
That's why I'm wondering. I'm wondering why you're walking and taking 2d4 every 5 feet you go.
Oh damn! Somebody's got
Of
some dice
what?
to roll. They took some damage.
Are you asking me to do some sort of check
Dice
here?
roll.
No,
No,
you
I'm
get
just watching
damage.
you walk through it, you're taking damage.
Of what kind
But
of
you just don't know
damage?
it. It is piercing, but it's still for every 5 foot. You have to roll.
You think you've got a cheat code right now, Rue? You actually
But
don't.
I don't walk anywhere, I fly.
It's
Doesn't
difficult
matter, you
terrain.
move.
Yeah, but I'm flying.
You didn't
Difficult
say
I am
terrain.
hovering.
It says a creature moves. It
without
doesn't say a
stating
creature
you were
walks.
flying, bro. You said,
Alright.
"I'm walking over to the land."
What do you
said
okay,
it.
what do you want me to what do you want me to roll right now? Or am
Well,
I
depending on
attacking?
how far you've gone, so every 5 feet.
Well,
you
we're
have
not
to
measuring
roll.
on that map of a bajillion
Well,
feet.
We need
Well,
someone
you're right,
impartial to answer.
And so
It's a
how
20
far was
foot.
the distance?
Yeah, there you go. 20 foot. I agree with Maker.
It's just 20 feet. So if you go in a direction, it's going to be 20 feet no matter what.
So you roll for
It'd be 4 times if you went through.
eight
you go over 20
d4.
feet.
8d4. Because he walked 20
Wouldn't
feet,
somebody
right?
else
And
roll it? Why am I doing my own damage, right?
because
you're walking
no.
through it.
Yeah, she
But wouldn't
did this.
you do the
to you.
damage to me regardless of that? Why would I roll? I would never roll to do my own damage to myself.
You just
Well,
walked
it's like-
into it, so you kind of have, because you just walked into it.
Or like doesn't matter. Whoever roll, you just roll
This
8d4.
is D&D Beyond, so...
Yeah.
I got 2. I'm gonna multiply that by 4. That gives me 8. So I'm gonna take 8 and
No.
have that.
You have to roll every dice.
No,
not
I don't.
Like
That's the rules.
It's two d4s for every 5 foot.
Yep.
2 d4s. Yeah, that's what I did.
or every 5. Yeah,
For
but you have
every
to roll
5
every
feet.
time.
I did.
So 2 d4s for every 5 feet.
I said I'm gonna have to be the referee at some point. What,
Okay.
what are we supposed to be rolling here?
I
what are we supposed to be
I
rolling
rolled
this week?
I rolled 4 d8s and I got 8. And then I have that and I got 4 points taken off of me.
No. So you have to, because you walk towards the lands, you were
I
like
rolled
in
all those
a
dice and
circle
got
that you-
8.
Yes, I just did it. I rolled 1 d8 and I multiplied that by 4, which I'm allowed to do.
You did 1d4, you said. No. You have
Wait, what?
to roll.
What?
It
Yeah,
doesn't
what are
say
you
roll a
we-
d8. It says
we
roll
We
a
need a
d4.
referee in here.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I'm sorry, guys.
easy.
I've been really busy because I fell victim to that stupid Steam hack going around earlier, and I've just been resetting my account. But what's happening? What is happening?
Okay, first of all, if you cast something, you should explain it and not leave it complete mystery of nothingness around the character. Second of all,
Depends on the
says
thing.
here
yeah, I know, but I
that you
need
have to
depends on the
succeed on a wisdom check to see if to
and then-
recognize the
and then
trainers
I rolled
before you
one.
enter it.
I rolled a d8.
He doesn't need
Okay.
you to understand the
You're
spell
not
to
even
feel
aware
comfortable.
that it's terrain. Okay, you shouldn't even be aware that it happened or that it's terrain. You're just taking damage right now.
Okay, so what happened is they asked me
If
to
you fail
roll.
that check,
They rolled 1d8 per 5 feet.
5 feet, yes.
And he moved
Okay.
20 feet.
No, 2d4.
Yeah, which is 1d8, guys. Chill. Right?
1d8, no.
2d4,
2d4,
is
1d8,
1d8.
same thing,
Yeah,
whatever.
guys, you have to
Whatever.
work
No,
with me.
no.
Whatever.
2d4
It's-
has a higher probability of doing more.
Yeah,
Because
roll
if-
it like
if
it's
you roll a
supposed to
one-
be done.
because
If you
just-
don't, hey,
just-
like I said,
Yeah.
if you don't want to do it, I can do it right here in Owlbear where
Just-
everybody can see it.
Wait, is this
Just
over
roll
8 points of
8d4.
damage? Is this over 8 points of
So
damage?
it needs
Hey,
to
every
be
little
done
helps.
each 4, because like the thing is, if you're rolling 2 4s, the lowest you can get is 2 damage per. per like the 2d4.
But what are we
Whereas with a
asking him to roll?
1d8,
So I just
you can
rolled.
hit the 1 and get less
I
damage.
just rolled
then.
5 on a 2d4, and I'm multiplying
Okay.
that by 4 to speed it up.
No, you would want to do them individually.
Yeah, but
for
I
each.
don't like. You can do that to speed it up if you want to. Like
So
that happens
you-
all the time.
That's up to the. So what you're saying is there's like what 8 D4s you're meant to be walking through right now.
Exactly. It's a lot that I'm gonna have to roll out. So I just rolled.
Just
Yeah, the
16
DM,
beyond.
roll
the DM
8
could
D4s.
turn that
So
into
roll
a
8
D50
D4
if he
then.
wanted to, or to 2 D20s if he wanted to. He could change it if it made it simpler.
Yeah, because I want to roll with my own dice, and I have it here. So that's what I was saying.
You just try to
What's-
get away of
What's
something.
is it 8D4? Is that what it was? 8
Yeah,
D4.
8d4.
So if you read
That's
a thing, every
32.
5 feet he has to roll a 2d4. And
That's
you walk
32.
20
Would you
feet.
happily roll 2 D20s?
No,
32.
that's not the.
32
Then
is
we're
the other
getting way
max.
off. We're getting way off base.
It
'cause
could
I'm not
be
even
higher. It could
rolling-
also be much
I'm not even
lower.
rolling the. SPG just said
So you're
roll the
taking
dice
20
that they
damage,
said.
is that what it is?
Okay, I'm just gonna keep rolling. It's gonna make everybody
Just
happy.
keep rolling. Roll the actual
Just the amount of
number.
time we
Everybody
argue
can
about it,
roll
you could have
that.
done it twice over.
Yeah, yeah. Just roll all the dice and add them.
12, 15. And I have that, and it's 7.
15?
Guys, you gotta work with me
I think
here.
I think it's magical damage though.
No, it's piercing. We went over
Yeah,
that.
piercing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thought it was magical piercing damage. Sorry.
Well, 7 is more than 2,
And
so.
guys, you can't manipulate my health. It was 7 damage. You guys are taking away way more.
Sorry.
What is his health right
I
now?
removed it to 15.
I removed
What?
damage, and then you guys also remove damage. So it's like,
okay, I'm not gonna touch it then. I didn't remove the 7. I restart. It's at 230.
All right. Where were you? Oh, your name's Cunt in the queue. I was wondering where you were in the queue.
All right. So you're done your turn now?
No.
You pick up the
No,
lance? What
I never
happened?
got to go.
So now you're prone because of
Hey!
that?
So am I out of this bubble then? Because you said it was only 20 feet large.
Well, you're still in it if
Once
you
you
walk
go in a
20 feet.
direction.
You made it to the very outer edge of it.
Yeah, so now I'm moving towards Tidal because he's the closest. And we're going to
But you
do
pick up the lens. What happened when you pick up the lens?
nothing. I'm
You
going
couldn't-
to do a melee attack.
Wait, did he pick it up?
That's not what I said.
That's not what happened.
Yeah, I went
He
to my
didn't pick it up,
knees.
though, did he?
I had to use my bonus action to get up from prone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you didn't successfully pick up the lance, right? It's still there on the floor.
Yeah, it's still there on the ground.
No. No.
And that
But you can't
wasted
get
it.
pruned, right?
Sorry?
You can't get pruned, right?
Right, he can't be
He's-
knocked
he-
prone.
Yeah,
Or
so
whatever.
whoever put that prone around me, I didn't.
Form, his
Oh,
form
okay,
can
okay.
be moved, but he can't be knocked prone.
What happens if he gets the spear to his head?
All right, that's a 17 plus 11 to Tidal. Hit
That's
13
it.
plus 2d6. 2d6.
Stop.
9 plus 6 is 15. Plus
15 damage?
Wait, you gotta hold on. Plus 13, which is
28.
28 plus 3d8.
I got X-ray sunglasses. I got X-ray sunglasses.
Damn, you attacking your brother? God dang.
7. 3, 10 more. Oh my god, SVG.
38?
Yeah, but some of the all that radiant isn't going to affect him. The feathers
Oh, it's
protecting him.
radiant.
Oh,
Damage.
it's radiant
Yeah.
damage. So that's halved?
Yeah.
So that portion
No,
was
you're-
halved.
Listen. You are some of this wasn't spelled all out, but you're using the Warring Eclipse blade, so it's being funneled by good and bad all at the same time. You're managing to hold it due to your corruption. Fucking but when you go up against things that like any more of her fucking essence is going to overwhelm, like the feather in your brother here, the cleric's armor that's embedded in the astral pendant, the lance, the helmet, like
We have
so
things we need to do.
so that blade itself, the radiant damage comes from the good side is negated on him, is what I'm saying. Some of this so what all did you roll? Remove the radiant damage from him completely.
Okay.
Necrotic damage, yes. The radiant, no.
So we did
I'm
13
actually immune
plus
to
9.
I'm resistant to necrotic and radiant.
So be happy.
Then you take half of the necrotic damage. You take none of the radiant damage.
Okay. So how much is that, Rue? Because I was at 38 at the end.
It's 2d6 plus 6, and then 3d8 of necrotic damage.
13 plus 6 is 21. Plus 13 is 34, and you get half of that.
32.
So you get 17.
Yeah.
So
Now-
17 plus
Okay.
13 plus 9 plus 6.
Now, this isn't explicitly spelled out either, but because he isn't taking the radiant damage, and you look at the end of it, it says the target must then succeed on a DC 18 Constitution saving throw or be infused with warring or celestial energy. You have to make that save because of the astral pendant.
Okay. How much health did I take total? Can I remove that first?
Oh, I spelled
Yeah.
it out. Shit.
32.
Okay.
That's
no,
what I had. 32.
No, it was 32 plus 13 plus 9 plus 6.
Oh. 9 plus 6. So 47? And then an half though. Half
No,
is
no, 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 no.
27.
We already did the halves. We already did the halves.
So 47, that's how much I get it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you got to roll for
Yeah,
what's the
and I got a
saving throw?
1.
Oh.
I don't know why I'm rolling against myself again, but
It will miss me. But no,
It's a
this
saving
backfiring,
throw.
the last part of it is backfiring back onto you. And if it does, it
I liked you
robs
better
of,
when you weren't talking, but okay.
yeah, I bet. When you it'll rob you of an action. I'm just saying there's negatives to attacking nads, and yeah. But I'm looking at all this possible thing here with the Warring Eclipse Blade, and I'm not seeing how you did so much damage.
The Warring Eclipse. Okay, so hit 13 plus 2d6 plus 6. And then we did 13 plus 3d8 necrotic damage, and we cut that in half.
No, that's not how that works. Like,
it says slashing damage plus radiant damage and necrotic damage.
Yeah, but the radiant is not.
Yeah,
not
the
there.
radiant we X'd out completely. I did
Okay.
full slash damage, and I did half necrotic damage. And that's why we got that number.
yeah. But what I think that is happening is where it says hit and then 13, you don't automatically add that 13, I don't think, dude.
Yeah.
You actually do the roll of the 2d6 plus 6.
No, you get
that
13 plus the 2. I mean, that's just how. Look at the one below. It's 22, and then the 3d10 plus 6. I mean, that's how it works on D&D Beyond as well. I mean, you tell me.
Wait, what?
Because it says plus 11 to hit earlier
is
in
it
the
the other
sentence.
number in parentheses? Because
A plus 11 to
Yeah, I think I sent you some fucked up shit, dude.
If it's in
that-
parentheses, that's usually what like the average, or like you usually either pick one or the other when doing the attack.
Well, the way
What's
I'm
this?
reading it is
Yeah,
it
yeah,
tells
yeah.
me plus
I'd have to
11 to
see what
hit.
it looked like.
Yeah.
Plus 11 to
Because
hit would
if
be
it's
built
in
Something
in
in the
if it's
plus
in
back.
11 to hit.
parentheses,
Exactly.
if
And
it,
then it says hit.
That's like an expert level of proficiency is plus 11 to hit.
Yeah, and then
That's like
it's
like
when a monk gets a plus
how do
3
I?
on his strength check or whatever the fuck
So
because
like,
he's a
let's
specialized
find
monk.
out. Is it like a creature sheet type deal?
If we're trying to debate whether or not he hits because he gets a plus 11 or not, I'd say that plus 11 takes effect and he probably hits. He's a god.
that's not the debate.
Just
So
do it
okay,
this time,
here,
Rue,
I'm
for this
lost.
here.
attack, I
Let,
guess, man. But
let
I
me
would suggest
let
not
me
just adding fucking
let
13
me
to those rolls.
I'm gonna post. I'm gonna post something that's in the monster creature. So if you look at the attacks that they do, where it says hit 8 and it says 1d8 plus 4 slashing damage for the claw attack, that 8 is just like an average. You can either do like the 8 or you do the 1d8 plus 4 slashing damage. It's not
To
both. It's
speed
one
it
or the
up if
other.
you don't want to do the roll, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
not
what?
that you add that to your fucking total. That's what I'm saying. There's no way you were doing that amount of damage.
The 1d8 plus
Yeah,
4.
yeah. It would just be the in parentheses or the one to the
So
left of it.
13 would be the average if you want to take that fucking damage and not do the roll. But if you want to do the roll, it's technically 2d6 plus 6 slashing
Yeah.
damage. And then you would add the radiant if he was susceptible to the radiant damage. I negated that. And then you would do the necrotic, which he's like, you
It would make some of these bosses just impossible. Like the Bone Devil would destroy.
Okay, so how much health I'm losing now? Are we going back to that, or
I'll try
we're gonna go
again.
through this turn?
I wouldn't. So like, I wouldn't. If I was to hit you, I wouldn't have added that 11. I would have rolled the dice in front of you and then tried to add it and all that, and then I would have went through the are you radiant, and the necrotic and stuff like that.
Okay. So we'll just do 13 plus 7. So you took 20 damage.
Okay.
Because that's the 13 is the first number, and then I halved the other 13.
Okay. I'm happy with that. All good. We'll
And
figure
then-
it out. Do you have another action now or something?
Yeah, the vessel can teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space, leaving behind a puff of black ash. No, I guess that's it. I don't see any bonus actions on here. I don't know how that would work. I think
Alright,
you
so
just said
it's
3 actions, right?
3 actions, 1 bonus, he said.
But you
Yep.
lost one by picking up the lance, right?
Yeah. And
Yeah, well, that definitely burned an action.
Okay.
And I just burned an action because I didn't pass a DC check, so it's your guys' turn.
Okay, so it's Fizzbang's turn now.
Now keep track of how many of
Alright.
those legendary actions and reactions you've taken. You get 3 of each.
All right.
not
Well,
How
within
far
not infinite.
how far away
during the
am I
combat.
from Wilson?
I don't know, 30 feet, 35 feet, 40
Okay.
feet.
1,045 feet.
What are you gonna do to Wilson?
Yeah, what are you gonna do to Wilson?
Mm-hmm. He's gonna be
What? What?
Wait, what did you say?
Go here, boy.
Nothing.
Alright, Fizzbang, what are you doing?
I'm gonna say you're making me do this, buddy, and towards Rykard, and then I'm going to fire my little cannon at him with the D20 plus 8. Does a 12 hit? I don't think that does.
His
So
AC is definitely higher than 12.
yeah, so that misses, and then my regular action, I'm gonna fire my crossbow. Now a 23 probably hits.
Mm-hmm.
So
Piercing damage though.
it is piercing. So 10, so half that's 5. You take 5 damage. And that's my turn.
All right, it's my go, I guess. I'm gonna walk over and grab the lance.
Hey,
Can I do that?
take an action to equip.
Oh, do I have to equip it now?
It would be an action to equip it to ready it. Yeah.
So then I can only use a bonus action.
Yes, this turn.
Hmm. Can I is the helmet a bonus action? Blinding him? Should I use my helmet here, guys?
I don't remember. Was it a bonus action or an action to use
Oh,
the blind?
as an action. No, it's an action.
Oh, there you go.
God damn it. It was in there. I'm not concentrating right now. I'm gonna cast Shield of Fate on myself. Let's do a level 2, yeah. It's a concentration for 10 minutes. So that's removing like protects from goods and evil on Redrix, right? Because I don't think
You
it
can
did anything.
try.
So I'm casting that on myself. I get a +2 AC. Oops. And that's my turn.
All right, we got Minta.
Ah. There's my reaction to sign.
Can you sing a lullaby to him?
He's still control of your terror, you pray.
Make him
Do you have
tired
a,
or
do you have
something?
a song for this occasion?
No, I don't, because I trusted in that fucking cunt.
Mm.
Now, even in my final boss song, there was a song about all of us fighting something else together.
Oops.
um, I don't know what his wisdom is.
Lord cunt. I just saw that.
Is there a way to save him?
I mean, I didn't
Nah.
write that. I didn't write that.
You can improvise, but is there a way to save him?
Let's find out. Let's try. Come
There
on,
is.
sis. Sing him a lullaby.
If there is, you guys have all the tools at your disposal to try to pull that off.
Okay,
So I
so
gotta do.
Yeah.
I gotta knock him
We
out. I'm
had
gonna
a
knock him
plan.
out.
Let's murder him.
We had a plan for Zariel. The plan should stick to the same. This is still
Sure.
Zariel, just inhabiting our friend.
But Zariel, she's in the back. Why we don't hit her?
She's not. She is. That's just part of the wallpaper. Zariel burst into ethereal light and went inside Rykard. That's what we are now fighting. Zariel. We are fighting Zariel, not Rykard. We are fighting Zariel inside our friend's body. Our
No.
friend.
yeah, you're fighting a mishmash in a sense.
It's the avatar.
Oh, he's still in there, guys. He's still. It's the Avatar. See, what did we have to do for the other Avatar? Show kindness, strength
Yeah,
to
but
subdue.
this is the Avatar, the movie.
Bard, you need
um,
to free your kind, your kin. Is he not part one of your kin? You have to free.
he's wearing sunglasses before he fucks us up. No, I'm kidding. So those chains, are they relevant? The chains, like, they're not relevant. Okay, we ignore that.
Yeah.
But is there, like, do we save him by just putting in his HP to 1 instead of 0? Like, how does
This chain is his
Yes.
connection with the sword.
Okay. Do you want me to read the magical items again?
Yeah,
Sure.
give us the
Yeah.
3 magical items. Wait, the 4 magical items. What about the insignia in Nads's chest? Does
Yeah.
that play any role here? The 4 items.
You have a
It does
description for every
protection
single
against
one.
good and evil.
Yeah.
But so all right. Martyr's Visage. As an action, you can unleash the helm's latent holy power for 1 minute, which is the fight duration. Your featureless faceplate erupts into a column of blinding pure white light that fills a 30-foot radius sphere centered on you. This light is sunlight and moves with you. Any fiend that starts its turn within the light or enters it for the first time on a turn must make a DC 18 wisdom throw. On a failed save, the fiend is overwhelmed by spiritual anguish and is blinded for the duration. A blinded fiend can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success. The single brilliant flash of celestial power is designed to shatter the resolve of fiends and burn away the shadows of the hells. Now, here's the Redeemer's hand. The single heavy gauntlet is crafted from the same silver white steel as the helm, humming with a faint, sorrowful energy. It feels less like a weapon and more like a tool of profound purpose. Touch of remorse. As an action, you can make a single melee attack against a fiend, channeling the gauntlet's power. On hit, the target takes 8d10 psychic damage as a psychic torrent of its own past. Its regrets, its lost grace, its deepest sorrows assaults its soul. The target must then make a DC 18 saving throw. On a failed save, the fiend's spirit is momentarily fractured. For the next minute, it loses all of its damage resistances and immunities. This touch forces the fiend to remember its original nature, briefly making it corrupted form vulnerable to all forms of attack. This is a single all or nothing blow meant to create a critical opportunity for your allies to strike the fiend's true, unprotected essence. The Lance of Unmaking, it drops the armor class. You already know that. But it also has angelic memories built into it.
Mm-hmm. Are you
That's
good to
why he
send?
couldn't. That's why he couldn't pick it up.
Yeah. Can you send all those description into the chat? I'd like to copy that into my character sheet so I remember all this. I know it's like the last battle.
Now we're thinking about it though. You shouldn't have picked up the thing because that's 2 actions it's gonna take
I
to like
know.
2 rounds.
Well, I was the only one close by.
Bro, if it wasn't you, I was about to de-transform on my turn and pick it up. If you didn't
Okay.
grab it, I was about to de-transform and pick it
So
up.
I'm just gonna
Lose my
have
wild
every
card.
turn. I'm just gonna have to use those items. But at least
Well, the blind you only have to do once and then it lasts, right? It's like an emanating light over the course of turns. After that, you can just whack away with the thing.
yeah, true. Well, like I want. Are we reducing his AC first? Would that be easier to then attack him, or anyway? Whose turn is it now? Because I finished.
Mine.
Okay, it's Samantha.
So we're using the weapons to save him. What's the plan?
Okay, I think we should blind him first. Then we need to shatter his soul with the gauntlet. Then we need to cast protection from good and evil to save our friend and keep him protected from the attacks with the spear to then try and attack Zariel.
So you basically have 3 action that I need to do because I have 3 of those items.
Yeah. What do you want me to tell you, bro? What do you want me to tell you?
Okay.
That is what I think we have to do. That's what
Okay.
I think we have to do. If we stand a chance at saving Rykard from this amalgamation,
Can someone grab the lens from me? Like use a magic hand or something like that, and so you can do that as a bonus action.
jeez, bro.
Then do
And the
the
best
action with
thing
the
you could
lens.
do is pass the lance to one of us. Maybe fucking
Yeah,
we
my
could
turn
catch
is
it.
over. Yeah.
So
Or
how do we
maybe
Wait a
you
blind
minute.
just
them?
move closer or something. I don't know. Come
Hold
beside me. Here, give me the lens. Oh.
Smokey.
All right, whose turn is it?
Blind.
Uh,
How do we blind them?
With the helmet
That's with
that
the
I'm
helmet.
wearing.
That's the helmet. That's
Okay,
what I mean by that.
so I'm gonna let me check
Could you?
something on my range.
And yeah,
He's already blinded. He's wearing sunglasses, so we're good. Uh,
Oh
should
shit.
give you a
Fan.
hug.
Oh, this ain't good.
oh, it's my turn. Sorry, what's going on?
My time just can't decide what to fucking pick him.
Oh.
could
Hey,
you hold him in
Hey,
place?
Jamenta, it's
Buy us
going on
time.
30 minutes. Can you fucking do something?
Could you
Um,
buy us time? Hold him in place. Is that something you've got the power to do?
I can hold. I don't know what his wisdom probably is.
Everything's going to be through the roof. Everything's going to be through the
Yeah,
roof.
right. Um,
Until you
so
poke him.
uh, I will use. Okay, I'll use hold person, but before I use hold person, I during my spell I weave the tune, the melody of Rykard's lullaby, just to see if that would like kind of like soften them up, you know,
I know.
allow my spell to have a bit of an effect. Just to give him a little nudge saying that hey, we're still trying to protect you, we're trying to save you. So that's what I do. So you cast so you do wisdom check 14.
Wisdom saving throw of a 14.
When the vessel is forced to make a saving throw by a creature it can use a reaction to force that creature to make a DC 18 wisdom saving throw. On the failed save, the creature takes 16 damage or 3d10.
Jeez.
So sorry, Phoenix, I gave you more damage.
Jesus.
Me?
Yeah,
Me?
my
Not Phoenix.
apologies.
No,
No, on the first
Jamaica.
time you did it, this is my first monster sheet. I wasn't reading it correctly.
Ah.
Oh, so you're going retrospectively back to Phoenix?
No, it's not
Just
on.
you.
No, it's not on Phoenix. This attacks Jamenta.
Jamenta. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
this
But
is
Okay.
but is this a
Yeah.
reaction? So I still have to do the wisdom check, right?
No.
Yeah.
This is
Wait,
a legendary
safe.
reaction, is what you're doing, and you
Yeah.
only have so many of them. So how many is this?
This is the
Two?
second one I'm using.
Okay,
Yeah.
you've got one more of these.
So I don't take any damage. Nothing happens to me, or I still have to check.
No, it doesn't say
Usually, I
anything about
think you've still
countering.
got to
It's not a.
check. Yeah.
It's not a
It's
counter.
more of a
Yeah.
counter.
So I
Yeah.
will check.
So-
I know, buddy.
So I
Dog's
got
getting upset with me because we
14.
haven't walked yet.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you need 14 anyways.
Okay, so I'm not affected.
But 14 plus what? What were you gonna say?
No, I got 12 plus 2, which is 14.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's +2. Let's be to
I
that.
know better. I know. We will go out at some point. We will, but we're busy.
With that in mind, I get the fuck out of here. I'm having
But
to go away once.
you also take 16 damage.
Sure.
Keep that song on standby though.
And like Baldur's Gate 3, where you can play your loot even when it's not your turn, I'm just 24/7 playing the Rykard Lullaby.
You
Anyone
magnificent
wants
bastard.
bardic inspiration? Anyone who would need it?
I've already got it.
You can give it to me.
It sounds like Tidal might need it the most. All the different roles he's going to use
Yeah, maybe.
right now.
Okay. I am giving bardic inspiration to Tidal,
Nice.
and
What's
then
that?
that is my turn.
What's that giving you? Is it 1d4 or something like that?
1d8.
It's a 1d8,
1d8.
but I think the DM could use it to give Tidal a boost of speed, some haste right now. An extra
Did I get
action,
that?
maybe.
Yeah, that would be helpful. 1d8,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
All right, whose turn is
So,
the door? Oh no, it's
all
Ray.
right, yeah, I'm not gonna narrate it. Fuck him up. Come on.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Has
Ray.
Brew used legend actions?
He's used 2, hasn't he? Oh, was that the
Two.
I
reactions?
reuse legend. To use 2 legend reaction. Any legend actions?
Dunno. Can't remember.
I
Oh, okay,
want.
so there'll 3 of us.
I've used
Okay,
2
cool.
reactions, and I've used 0 actions.
I
Cool.
am blinded. I'm old and weak. Who wants
all
to
know
hit this
that.
son of a bitch?
How
with
did
the
Ray get
gauntlet?
blinded?
I don't know.
He roll a 1 or something.
No. No. Take that away, man.
All right. David, can you take the gauntlet from me?
I am currently a
You're the
fucking
only
bull,
one
bro. I'm a bull.
attuned. You're the only one attuned to the gauntlet right now.
Mm.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't.
The only
have
thing that could
nobody
be
use it.
handed over is the lance. The only thing that could be handed over is the lance. Other than that,
Alright.
all the magical things are given to who they're given to.
Now, if you miss with your fisticuffs with the gauntlet on, it doesn't mean that you lost the charge. You decide when to use the charge. So you could punch him and have it connect and just go, yeah, you're going to take my fist bludgeoning damage and that's it. Or you can activate the gauntlet. So it's up to you. So if you do go up to swing and you happen to miss, it's you didn't lose the chance to hit him with all that damage or to try to fracture psyche.
I want to walk up and hit him with the gauntlet.
Is
Alright.
it that right order?
I
Is
don't
that
know how
blind?
much it matters. I thought blinding would help to do that first because it had other things attached to it that affected fiends,
He
but the
needs-
gauntlet will still help.
The
The sooner
blinding
it
light
hits
is,
the gauntlet, the better too.
he needs to get knocked the fuck out. All right,
Yeah,
the light's not
sounds
working.
good.
We need force. We just sitting here with our fingers in our ass for hours. We need to do something, and I
Alright, go
suggest
for
that
it.
we
Roll
strike
the dice.
now. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna use unarmed strike. I'm gonna do unarmed strike.
Oh fuck.
23.
That
Where
hits.
did you?
Damn, you actually did it, man.
I'm trying to see he didn't roll a 20, did he?
No.
Roll
23.
18.
No, he rolled 18,
18.
plus, yeah.
Oh, okay.
5, 23.
All right, Ray. So I'm gonna go back to the magical item. You've got the Redeemer's hand.
Yes.
You hit him. So now 8d10 psychic damage. Do you want me to roll those 8d10 for you? Or are you
Yes.
rolling them? 8d10.
No, you roll it for me.
Oh, consequences, consequences.
38 damage. And I am I'm giving Rudigs a shot here, Rykard a shot. Fuck Zariel. Rykard, off your old sheet, needs to make a DC 18 charisma saving throw.
I pulled my pants down to distract him.
All right. Here we go. Do I hear some guidance in the crowd?
No.
I don't know how
no
that's how it
guidance.
works, bro.
I try. I try. You can't blame a man for trying.
Yeah. No, can't blame ya.
Nat 20.
Are you serious?
No.
I'm
No, you
1,000%
bullshit.
serious.
That's bullshit.
Nat
That's
20.
bullshit.
Nat 20.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's
Nat
bullshit.
20. I don't lie
That's
about
20.
that. I don't lie about the rolls. That's a nat 20.
That is a 20 on his
That is
dice.
a nat 20. And
Yep, he didn't touch the
And
dice.
a bud of green on his camera. a little bud.
All right.
What
Rykard,
does that do?
you are in control for a second. You have the blade in your hand, and you have Zariel at bay. 4 seconds. What do you do?
For
Break the
long good,
sword.
smash it,
I
smash it.
shattered the sword.
Here we go. Well, some of this isn't gonna fucking make sense, dude. But
Improv big style.
yeah. We're gonna do that.
Ending 5.
So all right. Rykard pushing past Zariel, pushing past crushing grief. He approached the blood altar with the sword of Zariel. You pick it up and slam it down onto the dais, and it shatters into 1,000 pieces. Out of your body, out of your ears, eyes, mouth, every orifice you got, buddy. That dark energy goes and evaporates. And as that takes place, off in the distance, you can see the chains that are holding down the city start to evaporate. So let me go here. All right. You raise the sword high, its radiance cutting through the sanctum's gloom like sunrise. With a cry of defiance and sorrow, you drive the blade into the bloodstone dais, shattering the infernal nexus that powers Eltariel's chains. A wave of binding, pure, warm gold light explodes from the sword. High above Avernus, the colossal chains binding Eltariel are annihilated, sublimating into shimmering golden dust freed from its internal prison. The city of Etero begins its majestic ascent towards Faerun. You stand victorious. Yet Rykard is heartsick for not being able to save Zariel.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
As the adrenaline recedes, an unnatural chill permeates the air. A disembodied voice, dry as dust, echoes in your skulls. The tally is struck. An Archduchess's soul extinguished by necessity. An Archduchess falls. A city's fate redirected. My debt shall be paid. The balance shifts. Your part in this chapter is concluded. An irresistible pull grips you. The ruined sanctum dissolves into a swirling gray mist. You find yourself standing on the worn cobblestones of Boulder's Gate Harbor docks, blinking in the pre-dawn light. The sword of Zariel is gone from your grasp, its task complete. Above, descending slowly and majestically, is the city of Eltariel. Gasps and shout erupt from the docks. Attentions turn to you, battered, scorched, clad in infernal armor, your faces etched with joy. uh, Before the chaos from the streets erupt, the flaming fist arrive. An officer steps forward. Hold! Identify yourselves! Explain your presence! And explain that. And they look up and they see the city way off in the distance, floating down onto the horizon. They grab you all up as the streets are already cheering for you as you start to get huddled through the streets. Word is spreading fast that Atariel is back and strangers from the hells have appeared. You're escorted to the Sea Tower of Boldarin. In a modest office, Captain Valeria listens to your tale. She's got you all seated around a table. Her expression shifts from grim understanding to horror as you recount Rykard's possession and the choices that you were left with. Her voice soft as a sympathy, possessed by Zariel herself. You were forced to fight. Well, gods, he's here with you now. It's a miracle. She pauses. She processes the cosmic scale of your actions, her voice heavy. Your heroes, but marked heroes. Matter of fact, she looks you up and down. You guys have explained the whole tale to her. I won't have you guys go through a whole bunch of dialogue, but yeah. So she's like, Jurgle, the end of everything. He intervened directly. She looks at you as if you're mad. Do you realize what that means to be on his ledger? His attention is a heavy, dangerous burden. Her gaze sharpens and she leans forward, her voice dropping. And there's more. There's a sulphurous aura about every one of you. A weight. She looks pointedly at the exposed hand and or neck wherever Asmodeus branded you. Those brands you carry, those aren't even no simple warlock's pack. That is the mark of the 9 hells. Asmodeus himself got you, didn't he? The name, as she says it, Asmodeus, hangs in the air, cold and heavy. Even the temples in this city cannot cleanse something like this. This means your journey, your very survival, may have been part of his schemes after all. Never underestimate a devil, especially one who runs the 9 hells. She takes a deep breath. She begins to pace. A commander faced with an unsolvable problem. There are legends, she says, there are legends, desperate stories of powerful wizards mad enough to meddle with such things. Look into Hallister Blackcloak if you can. Although that would be dangerous all in itself. She takes a deep breath. Her decision has been made. You have accomplished the impossible. But your situation is volatile. Those marks make you a danger to yourselves and this city. For now, you are to remain in Baldur's Gate, under the protection and observation of the Flaming Fist. We will provide you with secure quarters, food, whatever you need to recover and get over your adventure. Do not leave the city, though. We need to understand the meaning of these marks and the attention you have drawn, even by the gods themselves. When you are ready and willing, we will take you to Altariel as it is arriving. And with that, she dismisses you guys. And as you guys walk out, you walk out onto the out of the chambers with a bunch of steps leading down, and you look off into the horizon with renewed hope. But I don't know, man. I had this different, bro.
Ending 5, baby.
Ending 5.
Ending 5 is that what it is?
Yeah.
As
I tried to
the
salvage
And
part
then
of
fire my
that.
cannon at Wilson.
as the camera pans, I grab Jamenta's butt.
It's kind of
Oh
like
my
my
god.
lullaby saved the day.
Is that what it is?
I need a session. What do you all think? A session B in 2 weeks where
As
we go over all the endings we could have had.
as we're all hugging each other, I cast Shockwave.
Ah! PvP. All right, time it's guys.
Do we have an
Oh
ending
my
song?
god.
Do we
We
have an
have a
ending song?
normal. I don't have like an ending song specific to an ending because I don't know where we're gonna end, but I do have a one outro song.
There we go.
Actually, you know what? I think you guys are gonna like this. This has been going on throughout the whole campaign.
Oof.
Also,
Spicy.
Smokey. Before I play this, I love you, Smokey. You guys
Oh
ready?
no! Oh, yeah. All right.
You guys ready?
Go for it.
Yep.
We've got a noble party, a truly fearsome crew, but there's a fuzzy bastard messing with all we do. He's a druid named Smokey, a self-righteous beardless sod. I swear he's on the payroll of the DM, our great god. I cast a mighty starry wisp, a simple pretty thing, a natural one, bad luck, I know the pain it was to bring. Fate slapped me on the wrist, but just before we moved on, my brother Smokey muttered the punishment was wrong. So fate just shrugged and down I went face first upon the stone, all thanks to the bloody druid and his pedantic drone. Oh, is he with us? Is he a foe? Whose side are you on, Smokey? We'd really like to know. When the DM needs a lackey to make our lives a hitch, he's always there, Fate's little snitchy bitch. Our cleric title righteous with 2 spells he tried to weave, a clever little combo he had hidden up his sleeve. Fate hadn't even noticed the game was moving fast, but Smokey shot his hand up, a sniveling outcast. Ahem, I do believe that's not allowed, he cried with such a sneer, so Tidal got a smiting right in his holy gear. Then Nares went to mark her prey, a standard ranger trick, but Smokey said, not yet, my dear, the insufferable prick. Oh, is he with us? Is he a foe? Whose side are you on, Smokey? We'd really like to know. When the DM needs a lackey to make our lives a hitch, he's always there, Fate's little snitchy bitch. Lord Rickard found a magic spear all shiny, sharp, and grand. He tried to make it his, you know, to bond it to his hand. But Smokey started whining with his rulebook open wide. About that attunement bullshit, now the spear is cast aside. Poor Fizzbang built a cannon that was meant to shoot out goo, till Smokey mentioned physics, and the whole damn thing fell through. And Ray was punching baddies with fists of furious grace, till Smokey said his stance was wrong and bitched about his pace. So when you're in a dungeon, just look out for Smokey. Yeah, you're a real dick, a proper prick. You're nothing but Fate's little snitchy bitch, but you're still my brother and I love
Yay!
That was
my face
amazing.
hurt. That was so funny. It was
Oh yeah,
so funny.
all the
My face hurt.
lyrics were represented